Hello. Can I have your attention for a moment? Okay, so do we have the VPA elect in the room? Oh, VPA elect.
Can you share me the screen as soon as I'm in please? So you have to be the host, right? No, I don't. Oh, perfect. Because I prefer if I am the host. Yeah. Because I'm gonna make you co-host. What's your name again, please? IFMSA. Okay, can you can you tell the animals to sit down? We're gonna start the roll call at 15 past. Thank you. Can you give quickly this microphone to him? Thank you.
Yes.
Just for you to know, we're gonna start at 15. So I will look like everybody.
We will all do one like this. Okay.
No, I know, they told me. I'm gonna text you now the reminder so that you have it.
Now we're supposed to. We're gonna have technical break. We just have to do.
Oh, okay.
في حاجة ولا ايه؟ ايه؟ في حاجة ولا ايه؟ اتخانقت مع سبايك. طب وايه الدنيا معاك؟ ايه اللي منزلها ان انا اقول قدام الناس كلها؟ هو اتضايق ما اتضايقش ان انا قلت قدام الناس، اتضايق ان انا عملتها على مرتين، مرة مين رايح مين رايح الكلوزنج، كانوا مين مش جاي كلوزنج، كان ناس كتير فشخ فاتهزة. بعد كده مين ما حضرش اكتر من 2 سيشنز، فلقيت الاثنين اي بي والثلاثة اكسشينج، فقلت الباقي يطلعوا، فلقى نفسه هيتهزق تاني، جاب اتعصب فشخ، خلاص هيعتبرني ما حضرتش اللم، المهم جاي سايب الأوضة ومشي قبل ما الناس كلها تمشي، عمل سين قدام الناس.
طب فين بقية الناس؟
ما اعرفش المفروض يجي هنا.
لمهم بس خليهم يجوا عشان بس ما يحصلش انفعال، قول للناس تتكلم كده الناس وقول لهم تعالوا الرول كله وبتاع.
ماشي.
عشان بس ما يحسوش ان حاجه، لو كلم سكات يقول له تعالى.
ما جاش عشان تطلع في الشغل بقى.
طب خلاص يعني كلم الناس وقول لهم تعالى.
طب ايه؟ تعالى الروح اللي انا عايزه، تعالى كده. وهات شيماء معايا بس على طول ولا
ستيتمنت بس حكيناها مثلا انا وصبيه من الديليجيشن حلوه ولا لا، بظبط ولا لا؟
ليه؟
تنصح هيك احلى؟
تبقى حلو، خليه ولد وبنت. اتعملت قبل كده والناس كانت مبسوطه بيها يعني.
اه.
So please be seated. We're starting the roll call in 3 minutes.
You guys are like prepared to put up the screen?
Yes, just send it to the secretary maybe.
Okay, that's the secretary.
Oh, so the secretary I have got general number. You're right here.
Yes, and then I'll send you an amendment for a motion that we're planning. Thank you.
Zum Sub weggezogen worden. Der Sub kam mich jetzt gerade weg vom Platz, ich bin nicht weg, mich nicht in den sitzen.
So this is the motion and the rest and the explanation.
Yeah, just go get some later and order to drink from here, and then I can say this.
What?
I'll just go get a cup of water from
I
here.
will get it for you. 10 seconds. Sorry.
Please be seated. We're starting the roll call. Please take your seats. CCC. Roll call. Are you ready?
Guys, girls, ready for the roll call? You ready? Oh, hello. Okay. We are starting with the roll call. Where's my... Oh. Hold on. NMO presidents, please remind your delegates to be silent in the back. Thank you.
What today?
For us, it's okay to wait. Like, we have time. Point of information from the plenary team. Today, we don't care. So as long as you're not silent, we're not going to continue. Thank you. CCC, are we ready for roll call? Yes, thank you. So why are you there? Yeah, I'm gonna. Burundi. They're not, for sure not sitting there. This is the end. I'm confused. Sorry, CCC. Yeah, you were right. Sorry. Okay, Burundi.
Not present.
I mean, I couldn't even say it. You were already talking again. I don't know how many strepsils I have been eating thanks to you, but if you want to donate some, I'll take more, I guess, if you continue this way. Okay, Burundi, ABM in Burundi, not present, we said. Costa Rica, ACM Costa Rica. Not present. Okay, thank you. Burkina Faso,
Also not present.
yeah, I didn't even. Thank you. Guinea, AEM Guinea.
Not present.
Gabon, AEMG Gabon.
Not present.
Togo, AEMP Togo.
Also not present.
Put the microphone closer. Philippines, AMSA Philippines.
Not present.
Yeah, they were. Algeria, IFMSA Algeria.
Not present.
Argentina, IFMSA Argentina.
Also not present.
China, IFMSA China.
Not present.
No, I believe they're present in the Zoom. IFMSA China, are you present in the Zoom? Yes, they confirm their presence online. Thank you, IFMSA China. El Salvador, IFMSA El Salvador.
Not present.
Pakistan, IFMSA Pakistan.
Present.
IFMSA Pakistan is present in the Zoom. Paraguay, IFMSA Paraguay.
Not present.
Kosovo, comes Kosovo. Anyway, Yemen, NAMS Yemen. Not present. Nigeria, NIMSA Nigeria.
Present.
Present online. And the room is also present. I can hear it. Nepal, NMSS Nepal. Not present. Australia, AMSA Australia.
IFMSA Australia is present.
Like if you talk after every roll call, we're just going to take 2 hours today for just a roll call. Austria, AMSA Austria.
Not present.
Maybe they're present in the Zoom. No, not present. Bahrain, IFMSA BH Bahrain. Not present. Bangladesh, BMSS Bangladesh.
BMSS Bangladesh present.
They're present online. Thank you. Belgium, BEMSA Belgium.
When I say, waar is dat feestje? You say, hier is dat feestje. Waar is dat feestje? BEMSA Belgium present.
Someone could you check if this one is attached because the computer doesn't seem to be charging. Thank you. Okay. No, because it's always like connecting. Okay. Thank you. No. Because I believe it's from like, yeah. We're taking a 1-minute technical break. You can talk, but not too loud, because I'm going to wait until you're silent again. Like this note, like I can't do it on the plenary. Like people I know, like really people I know. Like I feel like can I take it? Yes, take it. Thank you so much. You will take it. So like right now it's not short. Can you tell? Can you tell? Yeah, wait, 1 second, please. Can you tell Stefanos, whose computer this is, to come here, please? The owner, the VPA support.
Okay, can we ask the VPA support person, like the laptop owner, to come here? He's here, خلاص. Okay, please be silent. I guess you can like hear our voices. We don't have so much voice for this plenary. So would appreciate if you just remain silent, please.
Thank you for fixing this issue so fast. Okay. Benin. AEMB Benin. Not present. Bosnia and Herzegovina, Bohemsa.
Hajmo, Bosno, 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 hajmo Hercegovino. Hajmo Bosno, 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 hajmo Hercegovino. Nikad sama nisi ti, uvijek s tobom tu smo mi, tvoje kćeri i sinovi.
Can you confirm
Bohemsa, Bosnia and Herzegovina,
Thank
present.
you. Brazil, IFMSA Brazil.
Medical students who make the difference is our motto. IFMSA Brazil is present.
Thank you. So Austria, you may sit down and get your voting card afterwards. Thank you. But no worries, we haven't come that far yet. But you can like help us to keep them silent. Because Bulgaria, AMSP Bulgaria.
Stibidi dop 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 dop. Stibidi dop 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 dop. Stibidi dop 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 dop. Yes, 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 yes. Stibidi dip, stibidi double, 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 double. Yes, 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 yes. Pom 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 pom. MSB Bulgaria present. Thank you.
Cameroon, Kamsa Cameroon.
This is Cameroon, on est au Cameroun, Cameroon and anti-fly, Cameroon and anti-fly. Kamsa Cameroon present.
Canada, CFMS Canada.
You know you love us, you know you care. Just shout whenever, and we'll be there. We are your love, we are your heart, and we'll never, ever, ever be apart. And I was like, baby, 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 oh, like baby, 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 no, like baby, 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 oh, thought you would always be mine.
CFMS Canada is present.
Canada, IFMSA Quebec.
Hello, please repeat after us. Don't get back, he said. Don't get back, he said. Don't get back, he said. IFMSA Quebec present.
Chile, IFMSA Chile.
IFMSA Chile present.
IFMSA Chile present in the room. Colombia. Yes. Awesome call Colombia.
Awesome call Colombia not present.
Thank you. Croatia, Kromsik.
Ieri oštrava nije nikla, tamo gdje je stala moja štikla.
Kromsik, Croatia present.
Cyprus, Simsa.
So you know how it snowed a lot last night? In Cyprus we say Ψέστη νύχτα χιονίζε, ανδρούλα μου, ανδρούλα μου. Cyprus present.
Czech Republic, IFMSA Czech.
Kdo neskáče, není Čech, hop, hop, hop. Kdo neskáče, není Čech, hop, hop, hop.
IFMSA Czech Republic present.
Brazil, then in Brazil.
A DNEM é de quê?
De luta!
A DNEM é de quê?
De luta!
A DNEM é de quê?
De luta!
DNEM Brazil is present.
Denmark, IMCC.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me anywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Yeah.
Come on, Bobby, let's go party. Come on, Bobby, let's go party. Come on, Bobby, let's go party. I'm seated in my prison.
Ecuador. AMPP Ecuador.
Not present.
Egypt, IFMSA Egypt. Oh, Palina. Digi digi tamba. Abasa, abasa. Abasa. Aloy, 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 aloy. Aloy, 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 aloy. Aloy, Masra, Usman, Lal. Aloy, Masra, Usman. Thank you, IFMSA Egypt and EMR people.
I think,
IFMC Egypt present.
thank you. I think I need some voice training from the EMR region. It would do me well. Estonia, IFMSA Estonia.
I say seal, you say seam. Seal. 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 IFMSA Estonia present.
Ethiopia, EMSA.
IFMSA Ethiopia present.
Thank you. Finland. Oh, sorry, clap, yes. Finland, FIMSIC.
Hyppää jossa pimsikot, pimsikot, pimsikot. Hyppää jossa pimsikot. Pimsik Finland present.
Thank you. FIMSIC, you may join my voice training. France, ANMF.
Okay, I'm going to sing Les Champs-Élysées again. So, when you heard Les Champs-Élysées, you say "Pala pala pa." Okay? Oh, Champs-Élysées, pala pala pa. Oh, Champs-Élysées, pala pala pa. Au soleil, sous la pluie, à midi ou à minuit, il y a tout ce que vous voulez aux Champs-Élysées. Again! Oh, Champs-Élysées, pala pala pa. Oh, Champs-Élysées, pala pala pa. Au soleil, sous la pluie, à midi ou à minuit, il y a tout ce que vous voulez aux Champs-Élysées. France!
Gambia, Gamsa.
When I say Gambia, you say nice. Gambia, Gambia, Gambia. Gamsa Gambia present.
Georgia, GMSA Georgia.
Not present.
Maybe in the Zoom. No. Germany, BVMD.
Mach den Hub, Hub, Hub. Mach den Schrauber, Schrauber, Schrauber. Mach den Medikapter Mainz 117. Mach den Hub, Hub, Hub. Mach den Schrauber, Schrauber, Schrauber. Mach den Medikapter Mainz 117.
BVMD Germany present.
Greece, Hansik.
When I say Greece, you say Opa. Greece, Greece, Greece. Just Helm's Greece present.
Okay. Haïti. Et
Apaguez des belles garçons et des limons belles garçons, habillés tout en blanc pour la montée au palais. Apaguez des belles garçons et des limons belles garçons, habillés tout en blanc pour la montée au palais. Habillés tout en blanc, ils sont députés. Habillés tout en blanc.
I might present.
Hong Kong.
Hi. So when I say hug, you say dog.
Sorry.
Alright.
I haven't yet said any
I'm
everything.
sorry.
Yeah, no worries. Hong,
Yeah.
huh?
Cool.
Hong Kong, SAR, China. You may go.
So when I say hug, you say gong, all right? Or they hi hug, hug, hug. Thank you. I'm the Hong Kong's president.
Thank you. Hungary, homesick.
When I say Ria, you say Hungaria. Ria, Hungaria. Ria, Hungaria. Ria, Hungaria. Hamster Hungary present.
Iceland, IMSA.
Not present.
India, MSA.
MSI India present.
Indonesia, SIMSA. In 3, 2, 1, we say, go to the people. We say, go to the people. We say, dippy, 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 dip. We are scorpions. Dippy, 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 dip. We are scorpions. Hoo ha, Scora, 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 sabisha, sabisha, sha. M-E, Scorby, S-C-O-M-E, Scorby, Score, PH, I like it, Kid, research is fun, so be active with Chimsa. Chimsa Indonesia is present. Iran, IMSA Iran.
Sorry, MRSC, we do not have a roll call present.
Italy, SISM.
Una mattina mi sono svegliato. Una mattina mi sono svegliato e ho trovato l'invasor. Sisma Italy present.
Yeah, funny motions and memes are not the same thing. So just so you know, we're working very hard on the funny motions and memes, taking this very serious. Côte d'Ivoire, NOHSS, Ivory Coast.
NEHSS Ivory Coast present.
Thank you. Japan, IFMSA Japan.
Do you know Pikachu? I say Pika, so you say Chu. Are you ready? Pika, 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 Pika. IFMSA Japan present.
Jordan, IFMSA Joe.
Ay, 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 aha, 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 aha. Ay, 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 aha, 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 aha. Ay, 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 aha, 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 aha. Ay, 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 aha, 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 aha. Nasama. 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 IFMSA Joe present.
Okay, thank you for the explanation. Kazakhstan,
HMSA. I think they're on.
Not present.
No. They're present in the Zoom. Kurdistan, IFMSA Kurdistan.
So I'm gonna say Khapegyanbukhom and you're all gonna say yeah. Okay. Khapegyanbukhom yeah. Khapegyanbukhom yeah. Khapegyanbukhom yeah. IFMSA Kurdistan is present.
Kuwait, Kumza Kuwait.
واحدة الكويت أحلى واحدة الكويت أحلى واحدة يا عيني وليلي على الكويت أوه يا عيني وليلي على الكويت أوه كمسة الكويت present.
Okay, like I've just received very important information. Like I didn't know that, but EMR, they have their own chat and they share all the roll calls in there. Like amazing. Latvia, Lamsa.
Lamsa Latvia present.
And I love the silence before it. Like Lebanon, Leipzig.
1, 2, 3.
توت حبايبو توت وتوت
Lemsik Lebanon present.
Lithuania, Limsa, Lithuania. Bless you.
Ant kalno mūrai joja lietuviai, joja lietuvaičiai, neša jaunikaičiai, joja lietuvaičiai, neša jaunikaičiai. Limsa Lithuania present.
Luxembourg, Alem Luxembourg.
Bulle mokka, zuzes wie Zucker. Bulle mokka, du fallst bald vom Hocker. Bulle mokka, Bulle warme Strom. Weil es sind dazu, also. Alam Luxembourg present.
Malawi, MSA Malawi.
Not present.
Malaysia, SMMAMS Malaysia.
Okay, when I shout Malaysia, y'all shout Boleh, okay? 1, 2. Malaysia! Boleh! Malaysia! Boleh! Malaysia! Boleh! All right, Smash Malaysia present. Thank you.
Malta, MMSA Malta.
Okay, so when you guys hear la 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 la, everybody sings ritmo, okay? Jag tror ni tar fejnesib, ni är svenftigt med ritmo, la 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 la, ritmo, la 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 la, ritmo, MMSA Malta present.
Mexico, AMMEF Mexico.
Para bailar la bamba se necesita una poca de gracia. Una poca de gracia pa' mi patía y arriba. AMF Mexico, present.
Montenegro, Momsik Montenegro.
When I say oiha, you say oiha. Oiha! Salovčena vila kliče, Crna Gora vječna viće. Oiha! Montenegro present.
Just for the returning officer, like after IFMSA Morocco, you have to come to the front. Can I get, where are they? I can't even see them. Okay, perfect. Okay. Do you want?
Morocco, IFMSA Morocco.
وستيك تيك 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 ستيك تيك 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 حلو حمراء وخضراء حلو حلو حمراء وخضراء حلو وستيك تيك 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 حلو حمراء وخضراء حلو حلو حمراء وخضراء ستيك تيك 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 IFMSA Morocco present.
We wait for the returning officers to come to the front. CCC, Iman, please to the front. Thank you. The Netherlands, IFMSA.
Here at the March meeting in Tallinn, bylaws and policies. John from the CCC, motion maze in the plenary. Oh yeah. You can vote, you can be quiet in the back, silence please. Ooh, at the GA in Tallinn, dig in the March meeting.
IFMSA present.
I must say this is one of my favorites. Northern Cyprus, MSNAC.
Mısnak Northern Cyprus present.
Now they have to go. You may have to go back to the back. Back to the back. Well, yeah. Back to the back, back to the future, back to the back to the future. Norway, NMSA Norway. Huh?
Where are they?
Well, maybe they're not present.
Not present.
Palestine, PMSA Palestine. Oh.
يلي بتسأل احنا مين؟ احنا الفلسطينية والواحد منكم 50 والواحد منا 100 ومن النهر للبحر عاشت حرة عربية. الله فلسطين والقدس عربية، والله فلسطين والقدس عربية، والله فلسطين والقدس عربية، والله فلسطين والقدس عربية.
IFMSA Palestine is present.
Yeah. Did you get that they were present? Oh. Panama, IFMSA Panama.
Not present.
Peru, IFMSA Peru.
Okay, so at the end we say Viva el Perú and you say Viva. Okay, so.
Como no te voy a querer, como no te voy a querer, si eres mi Perú querido, el país bendito que me vio nacer.
Viva el Perú! Viva! IFMSA Peru present.
Poland, IFMSA Poland.
IFMSA Poland is present.
Portugal is in the front. They are in the front. And also in the back. No, that's the middle. It's the middle line. That's not the back. Portugal and in Portugal.
You already know how this is going to go, so feel free to join us with your flags.
E para Portugal não vai nada. Tudo! E para a IFMSA não vai nada. Tudo! E para a March Meeting não vai nada. Tudo! E com toda a cabeça que já vai para you, bro, fra, fre, free, fro, fru, aliko, 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 shiribi, ta, 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 shiribi, ta, 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 uga, uga. And in Portugal present.
Yes. And in Portugal, I'm not sure if you still can read a statement, but oh yeah, great. Now you may go back to the back, middle, back to the back in future or something like that. Republic of Moldova. ASRM
ready?
Moldova.
Vrei să pleci, dar numai ei, numai ei, numai ei, chipul tău și dragostea din tei. Mi-amintesc de ochii tăi, ASRM Moldova present.
Romania, festival Romania.
When I say beware, you say we bite. Beware!
We bite.
Beware!
We bite.
Beware!
We bite.
FSMR Romania is here.
Russian Federation. Guys.
Not present.
Rwanda, Metza Rwanda.
Samina mina waka waka samina mina sankarewa. This is for Africa. Samina mina waka waka samina mina sankarewa. This is for Africa. Mr. Rwanda present.
Bosnia and Herzegovina, Samsik Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Samsik is present.
Serbia, IFMSA Serbia.
Al umetnica mora biti zdrava, biti zdrava, biti zdrava, biti zdrava, biti zdrava, biti zdrava, mora. IFMSA Serbia present.
Sierra Leone, Slemsa Sierra Leone.
When I say Sierra, you say Leone. Sierra, Sierra, Slemsa Sierra Leone present.
Singapore, AMSA Singapore.
I'm going to sing, and when I say Majula, just say Singapura. Singapura, oh Singapura, sunny island set in the sea. Majula!
Slovakia, Slumsa Slovakia.
Macejko, ko, zahraj mi na cejko, ko, na tu cenku strunu, nu, hej, nu. Slumsa Slovakia present.
Slovenia, Slumsik Slovenia.
Kdor ne skače, ni Slovenc. Hej! Kdor ne skače, ni Slovenc. Slumsik Slovenia present.
South Africa, IFMSA SA.
Waka, zamina, zankarewa. It's time for Africa. It's time for Africa. IFMSA South Africa present.
And will you also be quiet afterwards in the back? I recognize you. IFMSA Spain.
All right, I want everybody clapping, okay? A por el bote, oe. 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 Comodín, 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 comodín. IFMSA Spain.
Present.
Catalonia, Spain, ex-Catalonia.
Not present.
They're sleeping. Sudan, Medicine, Sudan.
Present.
Who is in the back? But they really let. I mean, you can. Sweden, IFMSA Sweden. Please sing for me.
First of all, thank you IFMSA now for your beautiful rendition of our roll call, I guess. Svenska delegationen i Råbo! Palestiner zeggen, ja tegen Palestina! IFMSA Sweden is present, y'all.
No, it's not. It's not silent. Swims to Switzerland.
Okay, you know the drill. Mind your heads, please. Can you just get out of my way a bit? Thank you. Yolo-hee-oo.
This is.
Swims as Switzerland is present.
Yeah, I got it. But this is not fair treatment of the plenary team. We got excluded. You did left, right, the back, but not the front. No, 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 no. You may bring it to me after the roll call. Okay. I like. Attack from my own animal. He must be Bulgarian. Okay. Silence. Can someone please count how many times I say silence today? I really want to know it. Oh, perfect. Thank you. IFMSA now. FMS, no. Taiwan, FMS Taiwan.
So before we start the chant, like just once to let you know, we have some more postcards from the exchanges fair. So if anyone wants, like we cannot throw them, but feel free to approach me if you want some. So I will start. 还记得你说家是为了城堡，睡得到像河流继续奔跑，微微笑，小时候的梦我知道。不要哭，让萤火虫带着你逃跑，想见的就要永远的依靠，回家吧，回家最初的美好。FMS Taiwan present, thank you.
Thailand, IFMSA Thailand. Or not present?
Not present.
I need a new card. Roll call for EMR.
Tunis!
No.
Tunis! الو 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 زاو الشغابو يلا الحرس يا كوموندو
تونس أقوى نمو. الله الله يا بابا وسلام عليك يا بابا. الله الله يا بابا وسلام عليك يا بابا. سيدي منصور يا بابا ونجيك نزور يا بابا. IFMSA Tunisia present.
Yes. Well, Tunisia, IFMSA Tunisia, could you please confirm your presence? I didn't even say your animal name. Don't sing
IFMSA
again.
Tunisia present.
Thank you. Turkey, Turkey. Okay.
Birlikte söyleyelim. Seni gidip kıran, elimden çıkaran, belam. Yakalarsam. Turkey is present.
Ukraine, Ukraine.
I say Слава Україні, you say Героям слава. Слава Україні! Слава Україні! Слава Україні! say Ukraine present.
United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Students for Global Health.
When I say global, you say health. Global, global, global.
Students for Global Health present.
So you still need to log in into your NEMO vote as well. Please log in into your NEMO vote.
Can you make them silent?
So please be silent. Silence, please.
Thank you. We good? Okay, can we please PMSA Palestine? What is this?
A point of information. I request to open the speakers list if possible.
Yes, I will do that as soon as we have confirmed how many NMOs we have present, and I have showed the agenda, and officially I will give you speakers
thanks.
list.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. How many IFMSA Iraq, you have your hand raised in the Zoom. What is
Yes,
it?
I was just checking. Are you checking on the animals on the Zoom who came late? We weren't there for the roll call.
IFMSA Iraq. He was a second, and the rest, not gonna see it. Okay, thank you, IFMSA Iraq. We have just recorded your presence. Can we quickly have the confirmation if NMSA Norway is present or not?
NMSA Norway, if you're here, thank you, they're present. Yes, you're right. Thank you, but in the future, please raise your hand because I thought it was super urgent. So please, like, just make it like, thank you. Please come here. We haven't moved with you. Okay, thank you, VPM. Not that interim anymore. So don't always have, also doesn't have to tell me. So this is the Plenary 5 agenda. And please, it's not going to go faster like that. So can we have the confirmation how many animals we have present? We have 82 animals present. Yes, CCC?
Thank you, John from the CCC. For this plenary session, we have 90 animals with voting rights and the quorum is 30. Thank you.
Give him a microphone, please. Not good. CCC, may I give the input from my secretaries? They said 82 animals with voting rights and you say 90 in total. But
yes.
Yes, point of information by the CCC. That is because there are 90 animals with voting rights in total, of which 82 are in the room, but the quorum remains at 31.
So to be clear, 8 of the animals that would have voting rights are not here attending this plenary. The quorum is still 90.
Okay.
31. 1/3.
The subgo, is this a point of order-ish? What do you want, like, because you were speaking, so, and everyone else is speaking too. And it's stressing me out. I'll give you a 1 minute to figure this out and give me the correct answer. Thank you.
Silence, please.
CCC, can you please repeat so that we have it all for once?
So the amount of animals that have voting rights for this plenary is 90. The quorum is 30. Is there anything else that has to be clarified?
No.
Thank you.
Okay, this is the plenary agenda. And we have received the request to open a speakers list. This is not the last speakers list we're opening. Okay, if you want to be on this speakers list, raise your voting card so we can read it. Flags, also they can't read. And also the animals in the Zoom. If your animal is written, you can lower your voting card. Sierra Leone. We need a okay, so we have. Sorry. Yes, they all want to say. IFMSA TO Subco, you want to be last. Okay, so PMSA Palestine.
Valeria.
Sorry.
Hello, Valeria. Temita, your material training officer.
Yes.
I thought we had IFMSA Palestine with their hands.
I said it before, but I didn't check. Sorry, thank you very much for raising this again. So they were here.
Can I request a 5 minutes state to say the statement, please?
No. Could you, if you want a statement longer than, I say it clearly, statements, if they are longer than 2 minutes, you have to approach me. And if it's especially way longer, then you may approach me before the plenary. So if you can't make it in 2 minutes, we can discuss it after during a technical break, okay? Like in the last speakers list, I'm not gonna have any time restrictions, but also we still have to have like approximately 10 motions to vote. Just
Okay, we asked to postpone it. We asked to postpone it.
okay. So do you want to go on the last speakers list?
Okay, yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay, so we will add PMSA Palestine there, and IFMSA Pakistan, you have the floor. You want to, can you add?
We would also like to go on the last speakers list.
You also want to go on the second last or on the last?
The last speakers list. Like, just take out our name from this. We'll go afterwards.
Okay. Australia, you want to speak now? Okay, good. 2 minutes, silence, statement to plenary secretary. Thank you.
This statement is on behalf of AMSA Australia, Denim Brazil, AECS Catalonia, MSAI India, AMSA Singapore, NOHSS Ivory Coast, IFMSA Czech Republic, SIMSA Indonesia, AMSA Philippines, BEMSA Belgium, IFMSA Sweden, MSA Kazakhstan, IFMSA Spain. Dear IFMSA family, we thank the VPF and all IFMSA officials that have been working tirelessly on improving the financial situation of the Federation and promoting our financial sustainability into the future. The membership fee reform process must be prioritized, as it is currently an outdated, inequitable calculation system which doesn't take into account unique human resources, infrastructure in different NMOs. It makes unanimous assumptions of the social context of NMOs and hasn't been adapted to reflect the unique challenges of the post-COVID era. In order to address this, an informal working group has previously been formed. It is now being revitalized to progress the work on the membership fee reform, as well as investigate the potential need to reform the exchange fee as well. We look forward to working with the VPF and the finance team to make sure there is a membership fee reform in the near future, which will mean NMOs are paying a fair and equitable fee to be part of IFMSA. We would like to invite NMOs to be part of this informal working group, where members will work with IFMSA officials, hold them accountable, and provide input to ensure that the reform respects the needs, situation, and context of NMOs. We look forward to making the membership fee fair and equitable and continuing our collaboration with the VPF and the financial team, along with other NMOs, to make this a reality. Thank you.
Thank you, Australia. Then in Brazil, you have 2 minutes as soon as you start speaking. And afterwards, Homs are hungry, so they can already get a microphone. Raise your voting card so the returning officers can find you. Thank you. Then in Brazil, you have the floor.
The IFMSA Brazil, sorry, the IFMSA family. This statement is on behalf of the NEM Brazil, ANEM E, and ANEM Portugal. We would like to highlight that this statement contains triggers for cases of discrimination and racism. So if you don't feel comfortable, you can get your chance to leave the room or mute your Zoom. We would like to thank all the animals that supported our RCP number 10 in this scope plenary about the necessity of including a guideline on how to deal with cases of discrimination, racism, and LGBT.
Yes, I thought it would be included in a statement and they would stop, but I didn't want them to stop, so. No worries, no worries. That's completely fine. Thank you for raising this. Yes, please.
We would like to recommend that we discuss this when we have trigger warnings. It might be nicer to have a very short break. In that case, people that want to leave, they can leave and just not return, rather than be seen as affected by the trigger warning, and it will be more inclusive for them.
Thank you, and I'm sorry. Can I start again?
No, we will first give 2 minutes break for everyone to leave who wants to leave.
Okay, no, yes, but like after the leave, can I start again?
Pardon? Yeah,
Okay.
definitely. Okay, so we wait 2 minutes and then we will start by giving Dan and Brazil the floor. You may exclude the part in the statement with the trigger warning if you want. So you have enough time to read everything. Yeah. Okay, guys, listen while we wait. So in the future, if you have like any statements with triggers, like I assume you don't write the statements like in 2 minutes. So you take your time. So approach the plenary team beforehand so we can like plan it a bit in the like statement order and also in the plenary order so that we don't have to like take every 10 minutes. I mean, we're gonna take it, but it's just facilitating the process a bit better. So, or also when you like don't know it before and you just finished it like on time, just raise your voting card and say like, this statement contains trigger, so we can have like a break. Thank you very much for this idea. IFMSA Zopko or Nebosha, whoever. Okay, we're still doing the break.
So I can go, right?
Yes.
Dear IFMSA family, we would like to thank all the animals that supported our RCP number 10 in this copy plenary about the necessity of including a guideline on how to deal with cases of discrimination, racism, and LGBT phobia. As a former Newalt, I had to deal with very sensitive cases of discriminations that my students suffered during the IFMSA exchange programs. Since the beginning of the year, we have had 4 reported cases of discriminations and racism against our students during their exchange. In one of them, the tutor expressed that it was good if the student was white because that would make things easier for her. As Latin Americans going to other countries, other continents, it's pretty usual that cases of racism, xenophobia, and sexualization happens to us. When talking to other people, we notice that this does not only happen with us or with one standing committee, but many others of them. Unfortunately, the majority of the IFMSA standing committees, even those that don't have exchange programs, do not have a proper guideline in their regulations on how to proceed with such cases. Therefore, we would like to ask all animals to simulate their new NORs, NOMIs, NORAs, NORBs, and NPOs to propose such change in the standing committee's regulations. It's time for our federation to take more material actions to fight against oppression inside our dominion. We cannot let things stand merely in the theoretical field. Thank you.
Thank you, Dan and Brazil. How should we inform the people that they come back if they want to? Nebosha, do you have idea? We just don't. We just continue. Yes. Okay. Hamsik, Hungary, you may have 2 minutes. Next, Anne in Portugal, they're here. Please give them a microphone. So, yeah, Hamsik, Hungary, they can start as soon as they're ready.
This is a statement on behalf of Hamsik Hungary, AMSA Kyrgyzstan, AMSB Bulgaria. Dear IFMSA family, first of all, we would like to express our gratitude to the amazing OC of MM 2023. We understand how much effort it takes to organize such an event, and we are extremely and utterly thankful that you work tirelessly to assist our needs in this General Assembly. We understand that it might not be possible to accommodate everyone's needs. However, we need to address an issue that some of the delegations are facing during the GA. Our delegation, amongst others, was assigned between the two hotels, which caused several difficulties during our participation in the conference. Some of these included not having enough time to discuss important matters because of the lack of complete NMO hours, partly due to having to move from the conference hotel to the lodging venue. Moreover, since we could not have extra time with the delegation during the meals, we could not make up for the valuable time we lost. With this statement, our goal is not to bring down the OC's hard efforts. We would like to raise attention to this matter, so in the upcoming GAs, it is a priority to accommodate the delegates from the same NMO to the same venue. Even if it is not possible, it is extremely crucial to assign them to the same lodging venue so they can make use of all the time they have. Thank you for your attention, and we hope that in the future this will be taken more into consideration.
Thank you. On in Portugal, and next, IFMSA Egypt.
Dear IFMSA family, this is a statement regarding student engagement, and we kindly invite you to raise your flag should you want to support it. We firmly believe that student engagement is crucial for the advancement and success of IFMSA's work. As such, we would like to emphasize the importance of fostering a culture of engagement and collaboration among students of all levels of the organization. This includes not only providing opportunities for involvement and leadership, but also ensuring that students are informed and aware of these opportunities. However, we have noticed that the current approach to communication with students may not be as effective as it could be. We suggest that IFMSA explores more personalized communication strategies to engage with students directly. This could help ensure the students are aware are aware of and involved in the activities and opportunities available to them through IFMSA. Additionally, we feel that democratizing access to IFMSA's resources would benefit all students and ensure equal opportunities. By providing access to materials and resources, all students could have the same access to educational resources regarding application or financial means. This could level the playing field and encourage broader participation in IFMSA activities. We recognize that IFMSA has already implemented various strategies to encourage student engagement, and we appreciate these efforts. However, we believe that a more personalized approach to communication and access to resources would be the next step in enhancing student engagement and participation. To address the feedback provided, we suggest implementing practical communication strategies to improve the effectiveness of student engagement and involvement within IFMSA. Firstly, we recommend increasing the organization's use of Instagram as a means of outreach, since email reminders can sometimes overload the server and lead to individuals unsubscribing. Secondly, we suggest taking measures to ensure that opportunities are more accessible to students who are less familiar with IFMSA, but clearly outlining the necessary experience regarding different positions. This can help reduce the likelihood of less experienced students being deterred from applying due to misunderstandings about eligibility. Just a sentence: by working together to promote student involvement, we can advance IFMSA's mission and create a better future for global health. Sorry.
Thank you. IFMSA Egypt.
Omar, IFMSA Egypt, he, him. Dear IFMSA Egypt family, we didn't have time to say this in yesterday's plenary, so we would like to say it now. Each March meeting, IFMSA Egypt elects their new EB after very tough and tight elections. We are very happy with the fairness we witness from the candidates as well as the NMOs. There is no doubt that all candidates did put so much courage and dedication to stand in front of the whole federation to present, debate, and ask questions and answer questions. We would like to first thank the candidates who did not make it. You were more than amazing, and we hope this doesn't stop your journey of success in IFMSA and in your lives generally. We would also like to congratulate the new EB elect that we have put all our trust into in order to take the IFMSA forward. Be ready, because we are putting so much expectations on you, and we wish you all a very smooth and fruitful term. Thank you.
Thank you. IFMSA Egypt. Slemsa, Sierra Leone. Do you have a microphone? Raise your voting cards. Yeah, perfect. And then BVMD Germany. So you may go. You have 2 minutes.
Okay. Dear IFMSA family, Slemsa Sierra Leone wants to say congratulations to all elected members and wish them a successful term in office. We also wanted to use this opportunity on the last day to say a special thank you to the EB, especially Mohammed Osman and our SCORI director, Mohammed Usman and Maria, for coming all the way to Sierra Leone in the last African regional meeting. We hope that we were great hosts and you guys had a wonderful time. And to our wonderful regional team, Yaya, Daryl, Kebron, Asan, and our darling Shima, we want to thank you so much for working tirelessly against all odds to improve our region and to grant us such lovely trainings during the ARM. We love and appreciate you all. Thank you.
Thank you. BVMD Germany.
Dear IFMSA family, dear EBTO, dear Euroteam, dear IFMSA Czech Republic. This statement is on behalf of BVMD Germany, AMSA Austria, IFMSA Spain, FIMSIC Finland, ANM Portugal, MSA Estonia, IMCC Denmark, HELMSIC Greece, IFMSA NL, IFMSA Sweden, SFJH UK, X Catalonia. We would like to use this chance to again give a special thanks to all of you and IFMSA Czech Republic especially for organizing and hosting the amazing NMO President's Weekend. Those 3 days have proven to be incredibly helpful in networking, discussing first GA documents, and keeping up our knowledge on plenary procedures, not only for rather inexperienced NMO presidents, but also experienced IFMSA connoisseurs and other interested participants. At all times, the OC was available to us, trying to accommodate all the participants to ensure we had an unforgettable weekend. Not only did we learn more about IFMSA, but we got to exchange several best practices on leading a delegation, fundraising, working in external affairs, and member engagement. It also helped in creating a better bond between the NMO presidents, making collaborations before and during this GA a lot easier, especially for those who may not be as extroverted. Among other reasons, thanks to this weekend, many of us have felt much better equipped and in a better mental state in preparations during this GA. We hope that all regions will have the possibility of arranging such events in the future in advance of General Assemblies as a means of preparation, networking, and member engagement, and advise NMO presidents to take part in it. Thank you for having us from the Czech Republic, and thank you for organizing this event, dear Euroteam.
IFMSA EBTO, I don't know who's going to speak.
Me.
You. Who are you?
Konstantinos Theocharis, him, on behalf of the team of officials and supervising council. Dear NMOs, please raise your cards if you are in favor of this statement. Dear CCC, we would like to express our gratitude for all the work you've been doing thus far. It takes a tremendous amount of effort and courage to come to the General Assembly meeting of the IFMSA and serve as a member of the advisory and reference body of all issues related to the interpretation of the 65 pages of the Constitution and bylaws of IFMSA. The amount of pressure you all participants of IFMSA put on the 5 members of the CCC to conduct this role is enormous. Each and every one of us has been approaching you with questions and for your support in resolving various procedural issues. You have approached every topic with absolute integrity, professionalism, and dedication to detail to make your decisions and rightly approach every topic. In our work, we all are justified to make mistakes and to learn from them. We do not want to see the 1% of the proceedings from yesterday reflect on all of your hard work and your emotional well-being. We will continue to approach you with utmost confidence in the decisions you make until the end of this General Assembly meeting and beyond, should you consider applying again for the CCC in future GAs and supporting us once again. The lessons learned in this GA are extremely valuable and remind us that we are only human. We assure all of our members that we will extend our total support to the current and future CCCs to implement them. Thank you all for your work thus far. On behalf of IFMSA Supervising Council and team of officials.
Okay. Thank you. IFMSA TO and SUBCO. You want to be on the speakers list? Skofty. Yes, you have the floor. Do you have a microphone?
Can I speak for 2.5 minutes, please?
Yes.
Okay. Before going ahead, I'd just like to issue a trigger warning as
The
my
microphone close to.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Before going, I'd like to issue a trigger warning as my statement might contain some sensitive information that could potentially be triggering for the people sitting here.
Okay. Yes. Little question. Did I not explain myself clearly before that if you want to be on the speakers list, that you tell me that this statement will contain a trigger warning? Ah, okay, good. We're taking a 2 minutes break. IFMSA Switzerland? Oh, yeah, what's the trigger? Sorry. Thank you, IFMSA Switzerland. I'm quick, you know, like you. What's the trigger?
The trigger warning is related to racism and queerphobia.
Everyone got that? No, please repeat.
The trigger warning is related to racism and queerphobia.
No, any thumbs? I'm not sure, like I don't see that many thumbs, so if they understood it, like, okay, good. Thank you, the back. Okay, we have 2 minutes break. I will start the timer. You may talk, but not too loud because it's going to take too long to silence you again. Can I have all my returning officers here? No, you can stay there, but Katrina? Come. Very serious issue. Okay, 2 minutes are over, and the vice chair also got introduced to Be Real because he didn't know it before. Yeah, we have quite an age gap, I guess. Okay, trigger warning is over, and you may have the floor for 2 minutes and 30 seconds, right? 2.5 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dear Animals and IFMSA family, hello, my name is Salman and I'm from India. One thing that you cannot tell by looking at me is that I have been living with atypical depression and anxiety since 7 years, and I'm non-binary. I still choose to go with the pronouns he, him. This is important for me to tell you because both my characteristics determine my behavior and my daily life. You might remember a similar statement given by your facilitators or co-participants in the sessions you attended, which was a part of the activity of the sessions on understanding equity, diversity, and inclusion on the first day of the General Assembly. The reason why I for the first time, chose to come out publicly in my life about my gender identity in front of 1.5 million medical students and this General Assembly is because despite the events that took place with me in the socials last night, I still believe that a federation is the safe space for everyone, irrespective of their identity and socioeconomic background. I'm deeply disheartened to not only hear, but also experience discrimination firsthand by our very own members of our federation at yesterday's social event. IFMSA believes in promoting a safe space for every person in this federation and the global community at large. Verbal and physical aggression against anyone in any setting is unacceptable. It is very disrespectful to comment on one's nationality, appearance, sexual orientation, gender identity, amongst the other aspects of a person's identity. The unfortunate events that took place with me yesterday at the socials with the attendees, who are sadly also IFMSA members, has deeply impacted my mental health. Commenting on one's nationality and ethnicity, behavior, and resorting to physical aggression is not only unacceptable, but also heartbreaking. With this, I intend to call out those members who were responsible for the aggression faced by me, and also the members who were responsible for any similar aggressions in this General Assembly and any IFMSA events in the past to reflect on their thought process and behavior and think again about their vision, mission, and the work of a community of 1.5 million safe spaces does. As quoted in the IFMSA Code of Conduct framework, upholding the COCC is a collective responsibility of all individuals involved in the framework and community in IFMSA. All individual members must, both during working and non-working hours, respect, comply, and uphold the Code of Conduct. This does not mean that one should simply sign a COCC form and feel comfortable violating the COCC in any form. Individual members are responsible for being accountable for their actions and behavior. With this, I urge the members responsible or witness to any COCC violations to hold themselves and others accountable and be respectful of the diversity of others and act without discrimination. Irrespective of these situations experienced by me, your orange guy you trusted in the previous General Assembly as the SCOF director will continue serving the Federation and uphold the Code of Conduct of the safe space we all love so dearly. Thank you for your attention.
Okay. IFMSA Malta? Is it necessary now? Or can it be later? I'm just asking. Pardon?
It can be later, but it might not be as well.
Okay, then let's do it now. I'm just asking.
No problem.
Okay, you have 2 minutes. And can we add them to the speakers list, please, girls?
Thank you. Dear IFMSA family and dear OC, MMSA Malta has been troubled to hear of multiple reports of behavior that has severely impacted several delegates over the past few days, including members from my own NMO. There have been multiple instances of participants of this GA being approached aggressively by strangers, with some going as far as to verbally harass participants and even follow them around the hotel lobbies. I'm sure that we all understand that this can make what is meant to be one of the most memorable experiences of a lifetime into one that can be marred with unpleasant experiences and memories, not to mention that these sorts of encounters can be extremely triggering for some, if not most, who encounter them. While we know that the OC is not at all to blame for these issues, we urge them to take a proactive role and approach the different hotels that are hosting this GA in order to inform them about these incidents that several delegates are going through, so that we can ensure that as much as we possibly can, these encounters may be reduced to the bare minimum and hopefully zero. As we all know, these sorts of actions have no space anywhere in or around our federation. Thank you.
Do you also want to be on the speakers list, IFMSA Austria? Sorry. No, okay. Okay. By that, if no one else wants to go on the speakers list, I'm concluding the speakers list. Sorry. So we have received the procedural motion 1 to reopen the agenda item adoption of changes of status of national member organizations and admission of new national member organizations in plenary 5 on March 6 before the agenda item presentation of the 72nd General Assembly August meeting 2023 in Ivory Coast, proposed by IFMSA Executive Board. Do you want to explain? Yes, I guess so. Please, you may have the floor, VPM.
IFMSA VPM, Lucy speaking, she, her, thank you. So this is to reopen the agenda point on the adoption of changes of national member organizations so that we can vote on IFMSA Libya's application upgrade, upgrade application. Following the situation that was there yesterday, they now have speaking rights, if I'm not mistaken, as they have submitted a credential form and they have presented yesterday through RDEMR. And as such, I believe that once we open the agenda point, the motion will be valid, the candidature will be valid, and we can vote on it. Thank you.
Yes, I will give, as the VPM has mentioned, the IFMSA CCC the floor.
Thank you, John from the CCC. Just like Lucy mentioned, after they were presented by RDEMR yesterday, the application from IFMSA Libya is valid, and if this motion passes, we will go to a vote on upgrading their membership. Thank you.
Thank you, IFMSA CCC. Do we have a seconder? No, Croatia, Kromsik. Okay, do we have the NEMO vote? Should I do it? Or okay, the vote is open now on NEMO vote. I remind you, this is a procedural motion. It has to pass by 2/3 majority. And during a voting, you know what I love. Okay, we're closing the vote in 10 seconds. The vote is closed now. We have received 58 votes in total, 56 in favor, 2 against, 0 abstentions. 58 in total, 56 in favor, 2 against, 0 abstentions. Therefore, this procedural motion passes by 2/3 majority. Okay. Therefore, we have reopened agenda item 28. Adoption of changes of status of national member organizations and admission of new national member organizations. So we have motion 1 to upgrade the membership of IFMSA Libya to become a full member of IFMSA. Proposed by the IFMSA Executive Board. Do you want to explain? IFMSA EB? Do you want to explain?
IFMSA VPM, Lucy speaking, she, her, thank you. Yes, as discussed yesterday in the invalid motion and in the president's sessions, as well as having the presentation by RDEMR, the VPM recommendation in the membership application review is to accept the upgrade. Thank you.
Thank you, VPM. Do we have a seconder? Oh, yes. Why? Okay, Tunisia, SSMA Tunisia. Okay, do we have an amendment to this motion? None. Do we have a direct negative? Citizen Italy, do you want to explain? They would like to proceed with the vote. Do you have an alternative motion? No. Okay, then we open the vote now. And this has to pass by 2/3 majority. Please vote. We have 59 animals who have voted. Please vote if you haven't done so. We are closing the vote now. We have received 65 votes in total, 65 votes in total, 55 in favor, 7 against, 3 abstentions, 65 in total, 55 in favor, 7 against, 3 abstention. Therefore, this motion passes by 2/3 majority, and Limsa Libya is now a full member of IFMSA. So
Point of information.
yes. So I have a speakers list. Oh, sorry. Who are you? You have to state who you are.
CCC point of information.
Yes, I may read this.
LMSA Libya now gains voting rights. We now have 91 NMOs with voting rights, and the quorum is 31. Thank you.
They gain immediately. We're going to add them to the NEMO vote. Okay, thank you. Just give us a second to add them. Okay, so I have requested the speakers list, and I have the IFMSA TO and Limsa Libya. I assume you would also want to be on it. Is that correct? That's why you said, could you quickly verbally yes, okay, in the chat you confirmed. Limsa Libya, you can go first, and then the IFMSA TO. Can I quickly get thumbs up from the TO? Perfect. Okay, Limsa Libya, you may go first. And just give us a second, so if I can find you, I will put you pinned. If you wait, okay, we got you.
Hello.
Hi, we can hear you.
Hi. Hello from my car for the second time. Thank you all. Thank you for our amazing RD Arwa. Thanks for our region support, and thank for the all NMO for our federation. Our journey through IFMSA, it's full of challenge for us. Our NMO activity wasn't for students that carry out outside university classes only, and to fill their free times to enjoy events and travel. Our story is different, but it was a life challenge and life-changing for them. They were a survivor from wars, crisis, and now provide the support for victims of other wars. They were the people who have suffering from post-traumatic stress disorder in our wars, and now have become the first line of defense of psychological aid. They were the Libyan region fighting each other for 10 years, and now we have LCs from them. And now we have a national events together, and we build a core team structure from these same regions. Our story is beyond being an ordinary student organization. Our story is how opened a new chapter today. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Limsa Libya, just give me a second so I can share our screen again. Okay, IFMSA TO, Yes, can I get the microphone, the TO, please? Oh, they already have it. Perfect. Well, you may go.
Works. IFMSA LRP on behalf of the TO. Dear NMOs, dearest IFMSA family, International Women's Day is a time to celebrate women's social, economic, cultural, and political achievements worldwide, and an opportunity to recognize the challenges that women continue to face in the pursuit of equality. As the International Federation of Medical Students Associations, IFMSA, we believe that gender equality is not only a human right, but also a necessary precondition for a healthy and prosperous society. IFMSA recognizes that achieving gender equality and empowering women requires joint efforts between internal structural changes and external advocacy. We recognize the importance of promoting women's leadership and representation in our national member organizations. One of the first steps towards improving gender equality within our NMOs is to assess our current structures, policies, and practices thoroughly. This includes analyzing the representation of women in leadership positions and identifying any barriers or biases that prevent women from advancing to leadership roles. Therefore, we call on NMOs to implement gender balances for leadership positions, provide leadership development opportunities specifically for women, mentorship programs, and create safe and supportive spaces where women can share their experience and perspectives, and we must actively listen to and amplify their voices. We would also like to remind you of the commitments we agreed to fulfill as a federation thoroughly through the policy document on gender equity adopted during the 70th IFMSA General Assembly. The NMOs pledged to undertake actions to develop strategies that actively promote educational and leadership opportunities for all medical students, irrespective of their gender, and utilize existing mechanisms inside IFMSA to promote gender equity, such as enrolling activities on gender issues in programs, among others. Together, we can create a world where every woman has an opportunity to thrive and contribute to a healthier, more equitable society. Happy International Women's Day on behalf of the team of officials.
Thank you, IFMSA team of officials. I just need 1 second. Can I continue? Okay, sorry. Okay. I was close to freaking out, but I'm not. Okay. So now we come to agenda item 33, presentation of the 72nd General Assembly August meeting 2023 in Ivory Coast. Ivory Coast, are you with us? Yes. Do you have any slides or anything? Because we have not received them. I will check because my secretary is not here, so give me a second. But you may already approach the stage, and you will have 10 minutes for the presentation, and then you will have 5 minutes to answer questions. So the time the NMOs ask the questions is not included in these 5 minutes. Only the answer time. Is this clear? No one can see me. I want my thumbs. Thank you. Okay. Just give me a second. Can they get a microphone, please? Yes. Yes, sure. Yes. Can we get them 2 chairs to sit, please? We are like, I just want to see how's the energy in the room. Do we need like a 5 minutes break because we have been sitting here for already quite some time? If yes, everyone who is in the room can raise their thumbs. Also the back. Okay, we take a 5 minutes break to set everything up, and please be back at 7:05. Yeah. Just want to also give you 5 minutes break so you can settle in and okay. From the toilet or anything.
Okay, so the quickly
do the presentation and then okay. You can just wait here. I'm gonna take the Can I quickly get confirmation from the online candidates that they can see this presentation either by writing in the chat or unmuting themselves? Thank you, IFMSA Pakistan. We're going to continue in 5 minutes. No, listen. I need another microphone from a returning officer now, please. Returning officers, you may approach me with the microphone if you have one. Okay, listen. Need to have a microphone like this, like close. Just like this, just so you know, like, and I don't have to interrupt you. Do you want me that I tell you when you have like 1 or 2 minutes left or not?
Do it.
When?
When it reaches 3 minutes.
2 minutes.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, just you get each a microphone and you can sit on stage if you want. Okay, take stage if you want. Yeah, sorry. You get a microphone and you also get a microphone and they're turned on. Can you silence them?
Hey. Okay. Can I have silence, please? People at the back. Silence, please.
Presentation, you there?
Then in Brazil, sorry, like my brain is not working. Can you quickly approach me? Sorry, I'm so sorry. Just someone. So is your speaker? Can you come later because I have to first. Could you come approach me later? Would that be okay? Okay. Sorry, because I received so many. So the thing is, your statement, does it contain a trigger warning? No. Okay, but you want 2.5 minutes. Okay, perfect. Sorry. No worries. Okay, so.
Ah, uai. Porque eu escolhi a boca para o inglês.
Thank you.
Não consigo com o diretor de passar.
You tell them that we start with Okay, I'm sorry. We have many people approaching us with statements, and we want to make sure that we take them Okay. I just wanted to tell you that we have many people approaching us with speakers lists, and we have to ensure that like trigger warning and the order is right. Okay, so but now we are ready to receive the presentation on the 72nd General Assembly August meeting 2023 in Ivory Coast. You have 10 minutes and I will inform you 2 minutes before that you have 2 minutes left. You have the floor, and please, the rest, please, please, please be silent. It's what I request.
Hello, everyone. Sorry, I'm not fluent in English, but I try to do my best to explain our work. I am Kone Abdul Aziz, the vice head of the organizing committee of the next General Assembly, and this is Yaswa Janwe, our NMO president. We are there to talking about our work according the next GA. For that, we will begin to talk about the different sponsors we are met so far, and then we will introduce our organizing committee. Then we will talk about our country, the Ivory Coast, and then we will get into the earth of the matter, i.e., we will talk about the transportation, the visa, accommodation, the pre-GA, the GA, social program, and to finish, we will talk about the post-GA.
Next slide, please. Okay, thank you, Vice Head of OC. And since that, we've been honored to be the next host of this 72nd GA in our country. We've started to very meet officials of our country in order to get the full support and organize a very good and high quality GA, as we are high quality students in this federation. So for that, we had several meetings. I mean, physical meetings and online meetings. Physical meeting with the Ministry of Higher Education, Ministry of Health, Ministry of Foreign Affairs to talk about visa process and security matters too. And especially, we are constantly in touch with our universities, University Félix Houphouët-Boigny of Abidjan and University Alassane Ouattara of Bouaké. And during these meetings, those governmental entities are ready to provide us full support according to institutional support, financial support, logistical support. And the OC currently in the country is constantly doing conjoint work with them. Apart from the OC we are going to introduce to you in a while, the University Félix Houphouët-Boigny of Abidjan and the University Alassane Ouattara of Bouaké created an extra OC, if I can call it like this, to really get involved and help us in different rounds according to this GA. We had also online meetings with companies such as IFMSA, Afrique Francophone, very known by Scora, I think, In this GA, we had the discussion with the Scholar Director. We also have an online meeting with the Scholar Director because they want to know like the content of what's going to happen, and they also are ready to give us logistical support, financial support, and also their partners that they're working with along with their different activities. According to their partners, we have Odas, it was a company who works in safe abortion too, and Lecturio, as many of you knows it, since the GA in Turkey. And recently in this GA, we've met Amboss too, with whom we're going to have some discussion and according to some sponsorship. Next slide, please.
The first person on this slide is Alassane Teme, the head of OC. The second is Wilfried Mombly, the vice head of OC. And this is me, Abdulaziz Kone, the vice head of OC.
Next slide.
The registration coordinator, Yvette Quadio. The visa coordinator, Anderson Dri.
Is there?
Pierre Mani Kwasi, fundraising coordinator, Serge Kimoko, transportation coordinator, Boris Asande. The head of social program, Masiami Nafsesatu. The head of registration, and
no, the head of PR and merchandise. It went off. Let's go. Next slide.
This is Audrey Kwasi, the logistic coordinator, and Cynthia Olai, post-GA coordinator. And we will recruit more than 20 OC volunteers. Next slide, please.
Next slide, please. Okay, just to talk about our country, Côte d'Ivoire, as you can see in the picture, is a mix of more than 60 ethnic groups, and we are located in the West Africa. It's a littoral country bordered by the Atlantic Ocean, country of hospitality, and for those who maybe traveled once in this country, you will understand what I'm talking about. It's a country in which meets modernity, tradition, freedom, tranquility blend perfectly. There are more than 5 million foreigners, which gives us the wealth according to intercultural sharing. Next slide, please. Talking about heritage, we got many ancient and modern sites. As you can see here, this is the biggest basilica of the world, Basilica Notre-Dame de la Paix. We got a long coast of more than 550 kilometers. We got 8 centuries old Sudanese slides. This is a bridge. When it's built, it's got an history, a mythical history. It has been built by genes.
Just real quick, you have 3 minutes left.
All right. And we got also primary forests in the city. Let's move. Next slide, please. Also talking about cultural heritage, we also got different type of food that we have the chance to discover. Next slide, please. Yeah, the main entrance in our country is Abidjan by the airport Félix Houphouët-Boigny. And once you reach there, you just have to show a proof of COVID-19 vaccination or PCR text. And these are the best airline choices to reach our country. So with those airlines, we are going to negotiate in order for IFMSA delegates to get like some refunds, and in order to support delegates who are not financially stable. Next slide, please. Obtaining a visa in Côte d'Ivoire is a very simple and easy process. And more than 98% of those who apply surely have it. And you get maximum response within 48 hours. And for the online visa, we advise you these 2 websites. It's going to be shared in the invitation package. Next slide, please. And these are the list of countries that don't need visa in order to come to Côte d'Ivoire: Burkina Faso, Cape Verde, Central African. You have it on the invitation package. Next slide, please. And this is the main hotel where we're going to hold the GA, Hotel Ivoire 5-star hotel, with breathtaking views of Abidjan rooftop and the Aiguille Lagoon. Just stick to the Aiguille Lagoons. All rooms and suites are equipped with Wi-Fi and and everything that's necessary for our GA. Next slide, please. There you can see some picture of rooms in the whole, the restaurant and stuff. Next slide, please. And there, apart from Sofitel Hotel Ivoire, we've been approached also by other hotels who wants to sponsor the GA, wants to work with us. You got the Pullman Hotel too, 5-star hotel located in Plateau, still in Abidjan, and 10 minutes away from Sofitel Hotel Ivoire. Next slide, please. This is Pullman and some rooms. Next slide, please. And this is Hotel Palm Club 2, the first hotel we chose. And this is going to be the hotel for the pre-GA. We're going to talk about it further forward. Next slide, please.
I'm just quickly gonna ask the animals if they would want them to give them more time. So I will let them finish because I believe it's quite a crucial time. So
thank you.
Crucial point.
All right.
Time. So I'll give you the time to finish the presentation.
All right.
Please continue. Sorry for the interruption.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, this is Palm Club Hotel. 5 minutes with bus. There's outdoor swimming pool, restaurant, bar, free Wi-Fi, all accommodation needed to host the pre-GA. Next slide, please. Here you can see some spaces and rooms of this hotel. Next slide, please. And this is this hotel. Before we came to the GA, they reached us in order to be able to sign a contract. You know, since that they know that we are going to host the GA in Côte d'Ivoire, everybody wants to host you, and I think that this is a very good sign. Good sign. So this is a 5-star hotel too, free Wi-Fi, room service, African and American style, outdoor pool, presidential, and the presidential palace is just 1 kilometer away from this hotel. Next slide, please. As you can see, this is outdoor, the swimming pool and the rooms, and yeah. Next slide, please. And according to internet issue, yes, the hotel will provide us Wi-Fi and stuff, but we've been discussing with local telephony companies in order for them to provide us with a strong internet connection, so we won't get interrupted during sessions, and everybody will have a SIM card in order to have internet, whether they are in the hotel or not. Let's go. And there, for the pre-general assembly, like I've told you precedently, we plan to host you in the Hotel Palm Club. Hotel Palm Club was not far away from the venue where the GA will take place. Very nice spaces, very good comfort you have. Next slide, please. And this is for the General Assembly, Sofitel Hotel Ivoire. As you can see, this is the auditorium. We can take up to 1,500, 2,000 people in the room. There's the lobby here, and there's a big swimming pool who goes all around the hotel, non-stop. So, yeah, when we reach according to social program, maybe we could have piscine parties and many more stuffs there. Next slide, please. Yes, according to social program, I mean, we had to discuss a little bit about that because we got many options for you. Since that, especially for Africans who are border countries to us, knows that our country is a space where you can come and have fun. It's not that strict. We could have legal room parties. We have a piscine party and clubbing. We plan to do a Google form and propose to you some clubs and some spaces where you could go and have fun. And according to what you prefer, from when the social programs will come, it will be automatic. Like maybe the Czech Republic delegation wants to go to this nightclub. There will be a team to lead them there, Brazil, and etc. And many more. Maybe can do campfires since that we've got the Banco forest. Maybe afterwards you can go on the internet and check up. Is a primary forest, is the lawn of the city. We can go and do many stuff there. Let's carry on. Next slide, please. And yeah, for the post-J, since that is from the 7th to the 10th of August, it falls well on August 7th is the Independence Day of our country. So yesterday I had a conversation with the head of OC there, and they said that they went to the presidency to see that if it's possible to bring the post-G IFMSA delegation to the Independence Day, and that they might be able to meet the head of state there and stuff. We got the Banco Forest for tourist visits. There are seaside visits at Assini, Monogaga, Grand Bassam, Grand Beribi. We can visit the museum too. We can go to the Basilica or the waterfalls in Man. And there are many places. We will give you the choice anyway. Okay.
Thank you for your attention. We are waiting you.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much for your presentation. I'm just gonna stop the presentation so the online candidates can see you better, if that's okay. And I have a friendly request from my right if the animals have their questions written, to send them in the head of delegation chat, which is easier for the minutes taking. And then we can also send them in the chat, a Zoom chat. By also stating their NMO, if you write it in the head of delegation chat, because we don't have all your numbers saved. That would be awesome, and that would really help us. Okay. You ready to take some questions?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna take maybe 2 questions. No, one question each. Sorry, I'm gonna take 1 question and then we're gonna go back and back. Okay, who has a question? IFMSA Sweden. And can we have silence, please? Thank you. Please wait, just say the question good, comprehensible, so they can understand it. Thank you very much. Very crucial.
Do I present myself?
Pardon?
Do I present myself? Yes. Okay.
IFMSA Sweden.
Yes.
I have a question. This is
hi.
my question.
Thank you, Valeria.
You're
I'm Sharon,
welcome.
IFMSA Sweden, she, her. Thank you for your lovely presentation. First of all, I would like to know if you can expand on the visa and specifically how high the chances are of obtaining a visa upon arrival in Côte d'Ivoire for other regions.
Okay, thank you for this question. I forgot to mention this. Apart from the visa process, which is very simple and easy process, the head of visa had a discussion too with some personal collaborators in the Ministry of Foreign Affairs to give us the possibility of upon arrival visa. I think that I've mentioned it before in a meeting with some officials. Yes, we're working on it too. we are trying to make things as most simple as possible, since that we've witnessed to the visa difficulties that more delegates could have to attend GAs and stuff. So yeah, we are working on those sides in order to improve. So yeah.
Can you do the time? Okay, sorry. Thank you. Do we have other questions in the room or in the Zoom? Estonia? Thank you for passing the microphone.
IFMSA Estonia, Carmen speaking. How is the transportation organized between the hotels and the venues?
The universities, thank you for the question. The universities are going to provide us buses, I mean, big capacity buses and small capacity buses, so that even from the airport to the hotel, you won't have to spend that long. And the Ministry of Foreign Affairs too is working with the internal ministry in order to facilitate access to the city. And we chose hotels that are not very far, a bit like in Estonia here, so that delegates could easily walk around, if I could say it. So yeah, for transportation, we got buses, and we are working on the options to work with private cab companies, especially for social programs.
Thank you. Do we have another question?
I hope that it answers your question.
Swims of Switzerland?
This is Yasmin, Swims of Switzerland, she, her.
Microphone like this?
Yes, it is better.
Yes.
How is the situation with LGBTQ plus rights in Côte d'Ivoire at the moment?
Please remember to send your question in the head of delegation chat. Thank you. You may answer.
Yeah, since I think there's 2 years, since 2 years, and the government also have been working on this part, according to human rights, and they took a decision in assemblies, deputy assemblies, in order to protect this community. So yeah, right now I think that if you aggress somebody, you have a different sexual orientation than yours, I mean, you go to jail directly. So this community is very protected there, and the people, I won't say they don't care, but they don't have a problem with it. They respect it, and yeah, I can't say that I could assure you 100%, but more than 90% that it's okay with it there. No problem.
Thank you.
Thank you. Do we have another question? IFMSA Quebec.
Hello, IFMSA Quebec, Hamio, she, her. Thank you so much for the presentation. Our question is, so you just mentioned about collaborating with the Green Department of your government, if I'm not wrong. So what are the expected actions that you will take to make the GA as environmentally friendly and ecologically responsible?
This is what I do. No, I'm going to translate because.
Je peux parler français aussi.
Okay. No, we are going to translate it. No, I'm going to translate for us.
Oui, oui. Donc, ma question, ça serait, c'est quoi les actions que vous allez entreprendre afin de faire en sorte que l'Assemblée générale est, dans le fond, écologiquement, à long terme, les actions sont écologiques, c'est responsable envers tout le sujet de changement climatique et c'est quoi les actions que vous allez entreprendre pour assurer ça? Merci.
Just really quick, we need 1 second for the minutes. Could we have the question?
I will
I
send
mean,
the
I speak-
question in English and you can just say French translation provided by IFMSA Quebec, if that's okay.
That's perfect. Thank you very much. Wow, IFMSA Quebec, you super quick.
Déjà pour commencer, avec l'hôtel, nous avons déjà entamé plusieurs procédures de telle sorte que lors de l'Assemblée générale, il y a des restrictions concernant la climatisation et tout. C'est-à-dire, à la sortie des chambres, le courant sera déjà coupé pour commencer. Ensuite, par rapport au transport, nous avons vu avec les compagnies de transport pour réduire au maximum. Oh, OK, sorry. Donc, nous avons vu avec les compagnies de... Non, nous avons vu avec les compagnies de transport pour réduire au maximum les trajets de telle sorte qu'on va prendre des cars qui pourront voyager, éviter de faire des navettes en fait, de courtes navettes. On aura plusieurs cars de grande capacité qui vont aller d'un point A à un point B de manière fixe. Ensuite, à l'hôtel aussi, comme je l'avais déjà dit, nous avons déjà vu avec les différents hôtels de telle sorte que il n'y ait pas, oui, la consommation de carbone soit diminuée, il n'y a pas de truc. Concernant les emballages aussi durant toute l'Assemblée générale, ce sont des emballages biodégradables aussi. Donc, ces actions ont été entreprises. Nous sommes encore toujours en discussion. Nous avons déjà croisé aussi le ministère de l'Environnement pour nous aider à maximiser le plus possible le fait qu'on puisse diminuer l'empreinte carbone de cette GE. Donc, c'est ça.
Okay, so yes,
Ça. Je ne sais
just
pas
saying
si j'ai répondu à ta question.
really
Je
quick.
pas encore satisfait.
Oh, sorry, didn't want to interrupt you. So just really quick, like time is up for now. I will like give him another 5 minutes if that's okay. And this the animals are in favor. Raise like your thumbs. Everyone can vote who sits in the front. Okay, and the translation will like not be included in these minutes, obviously. So IFMSA Quebec, please. Thank you. Do they have a microphone? No, so they would need a microphone. Thank you. And thanks for the translation.
So I can translate some part of it, but please remind or complement the rest. So what I retained was that they will ensure or try to use biodegradable packaging for anything that includes packaging. And then they also talk about the transportation of going by bus, if I'm not mistaken. Was there another point?
We also discussed with the Ministry of Environment and some NGOs. We're going to help us with avoid using plastic weights and work on the use of the abuse of electricity.
So like minimizing the costs, well, the
Yes.
use of electricity and anything that has to do with the
Exactly.
power of, okay. So
Okay.
Asamkod Colombia, do you want to,
Sorry?
he's trying to translate with me. Okay.
Do we need any more translation? Okay. Like, I'm just gonna.
Question?
They're amazing. Okay. Like before, someone texted me that Nims in Nigeria had a question in the Zoom, but I don't see their Zoom hand raised. So if you have a question in the Zoom, you have to raise your hand, please. Now I see. Let's take IFMSA Pakistan. You may ask a question.
Thank you so much. Ibrahim, IFMSA Pakistan, he, him. My question is that can you give us an idea about the lingual barriers this might face and what measures can we or the OC take in order to minimize or overcome those barriers of communication?
If you have your question also written, could you send it in the chat, please? Did you understand the question?
If I understood, it's about the language barrier and how the delegations are going to face it.
Okay. They also sent it in the chat if you want to read it.
Yes, that is correct.
Thank you so much. IFMSA Pakistan.
Yes, currently, the OC is very improving the English with English courses each week. So, I mean, right, they have started since the appointments and since the February, and I think that until July, they understand English, and we're there to help out with. And since that, it's possible that the Ministry of Foreign Affairs will give us the state protocol. So I think that'd be easy to go around and communicate, no problem.
Thank you. IFMSA Joe. Thank you for not showing the flag.
Hello, Sam Al-Hurani, IFMSA Joe, he, him. I have a question. What measures are in place to address emergency situations such as incidents involving, let's say, unlawful activities or medical emergencies during the conference or the General Assembly?
Thank you for the question. Of course, organizing General Assembly, we need to think about security matters. And the Sofitel Hotel Ivoire is located not far from the president's house. So in this perimeter, there's about I think, kind of 3 kilometers is secured by army guys. There are police station at every checkpoint, and yeah, it's safe. And the hotel too, there are security guys too, military guys too, so it's absolutely safe. So it will be, we have a private space for us where we can do anything we want in total safety.
Thank you. I'm gonna take one last word.
Still have a question about the medical emergencies as well.
Is your question not fully answered?
Yes, Sam
Okay.
again. So I asked also about the medical emergencies. What facilities are in place in the hotels or and the areas around?
Yes, the hotel the hotel have many things such as cinema, even in the hospital there, and they are in collaboration with SAMU, the Service d'aide médicale d'urgence. Is like 15 minutes away from that. So if there's an health emergency, I wouldn't say that as we are medical students, we'll start the first aids, but yeah, they'll be there ASAP to sort out the situation. And the hotel is 5 minutes away from the teaching hospital.
So like there is just like 5 seconds left. How much do you dislike me if I continue? Not at all? Okay, then I will continue with the agenda. Was that not clear? Like if I don't grant you any more minutes to ask question, how much will you dislike me? A little bit? Okay, I take one more question, the last one, and then we continue. IFMSA Brazil.
Dear OC, this is Vitor, he, him, IFMSA Brazil. A lot of animals from other regions have been worried about the prices of the flight tickets as they are really expensive for some of us. So I'd like to know if does the OC have any concrete plan to approach this situation? Thank you.
Okay, thank you for the question. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about this. I mean that from our side, like in the presentation, we are going to see, first of all, air companies to try to get refunds for IFMSA delegates, but also to be honest and realistic, we know that every single GA is a bit it depends financially of like where you come from. Like if the GA is in Europe, maybe if the borders country, if they are border countries, it's easy for them to get there. Like me, I've been like paying more than 1,500 euros to get there. But yeah, it's okay. Man, some paid less. But anyway, we try to work on this and figure out something to make everybody comfortable with the finances. Thank you.
Thank you. Wait. I just want to say, therefore, we have concluded our question time. Well, you have already clapped. That's okay too. Thank you very much for your presentation, answering our questions. I have received a request for a speakers list, and I have SLEMSA Sierra Leone on it, but this statement includes a trigger warning, so we're going to take a 2 minutes break. Anyone else? Just listen quickly, and then you can all raise your voting cards. So SLEMSA Sierra Leone's statement has a trigger warning, which means we're going to take a 2 minutes break for the ones who want to leave. In these 2 minutes, I will explain also how the dinner and everything will work. Okay. And then, yes, I don't know what the trigger point is. They need to quickly say it. Thank you. I just wanted to give them the floor, but thank you, Zapko. Please, can you quickly say what the trigger would be?
Just a little correction. It's not just SLEMSA Sierra Leone. It's SLEMSA, it's a joint statement. So we'll all come up, and it's about discrimination.
Okay.
That we face.
Thank you. Can I quickly? Could you quickly come to us? Wait. When you approach the stage, come to us, and we will add you to the speakers list, so that's like correctly written. Okay. And then we have Dan and Brazil, who have requested 2.5 minutes. Anyone else who wants to be before dinner on the speakers list? IFMSA Brazil, 2 minutes. 4. Is it for this agenda point? Microphone, please. Sorry, like really quick, I said before, if you have a statement longer than 2 or 2.5 minutes, please approach me.
I went there, I said to go later.
Can this go later, yours, or not? Can this statement, is it on this, to this agenda point? Do you want to present it now?
Yeah, it can be later.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't hear it. I'm so sorry. Yes, I understood it now, but I didn't understand it first. Sorry. Kromsik Croatia, 2 minutes. Okay. SLEMSA Sierra Leone, yes.
You want to request more than 2 minutes?
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
How much time?
5 minutes.
What
It's a joint statement. It's
okay.
it's 3
Yes,
other people.
I may grant this. Medicine Sudan. Thank you. Okay. No one else. We're gonna take a 2 minutes trigger warning break while I will explain about dinner. On in Portugal. We'll also write it on the slides. Okay. So can you time 2 minutes, please? So for dinner, like I act like logistics coordinator. And if I'm a logistics coordinator, I don't want to hear anyone talk. Like you can not talk, or you can talk like while I am chairing. I might consider it as rude and not so nice, but if I'm a logistics coordinator and you're gonna come afterwards and ask questions because you didn't listen, I am not gonna answer these, okay? So we're going to take 90 minutes dinner break as soon as we have concluded this speakers list. You have time to change and eat dinner. And afterwards, we'll continue our plenary here, and the closing ceremony will be in here. Just quickly confirm over there, Theo, that I don't say anything wrong. And the IFMSA president wants to give further information if she can have a microphone. Sorry. Thank you for listening.
Okay, so the speeches and so on will be here. And then in the floor, like -1 of this hotel, there's like the club. and that's where we will have the party.
Wait. Any questions? You may ask them now. Is it crystal clear? You may clap now. Okay. If anyone wants to gift me a hammer, I would love it. Okay. So 2 minutes are over. We'll also write this information on the slides. What we just said. You may leave the floor now, by the way. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Slemsa Sierra Leone and everyone who is part of this joint statement, please come here to the stage. Yes, everyone who is part of this statement needs to come quickly to the secretary to state their NMO so we have it for the minutes. Can they get a microphone, please? How many microphones do you need? Is one enough? Hopefully. Oh, you can't speak at the same time, so but you can too. Who else? Kamsa Cameroon, Semsa Sierra Leone, Metsa Rwanda, and I believe also Ivory Coast. You can also come up to the stage if you wish. Sorry, hello. If you can also come up to the stage if you wish. Yeah, if you want, yes. You don't have to, but you can. And as soon as we'll time 5 minutes. You may start when you're ready.
Dear IFMSA family, it is if you support us, you could raise your flags or stand up. Actually, stand up if you support us. Thank you. Dear IFMSA family, it is with heavy hearts, broken spirits, and most of all, utter disappointments that we make this statement today. For the past 6 days, African NMOs have been working hard and doing their best to fully engage, benefit, and positively interact with the events with which this GA has to offer. Throughout this period of time, we were appalled and disgusted when yesterday evening we heard some comments being made on NOHSS Ivory Coast being the host of our next IFMSA August meeting. So at approximately 1:30 a.m., when we're in the lobby getting ready to go for the social, we heard conversations between delegates of an NMO that said, "Oh, are you coming to the next IFMSA meeting, which is in Ivory Coast?" And anyway, I'll just cut it short. So they were like, "Oh no, they can't come. If they wanted to give Africa an opportunity, they should have at least given white Morocco because it's like white Africa." I cannot imagine that people will say that. Why wouldn't you want to come to Africa? When we had our African regional meetings, some of our EB members who were not African were there. We gave everyone free visas on arrival, not just visa on arrival, it was free. We gave people food, we were nice, we took them around. Some of us even spent our personal money to make sure that they had fun. These comments went beyond applicability of travel, weather conditions, safety precautions, or the usual IFMSA chatter about GA hosts. These comments were racially motivated, centered on the color of our skin, and the harmful stereotypes associated with it. Diving into detail about incompetence to host events solely based on how we look, and expressing that in order to achieve the diversity we talk so much about in GAs, should be hosted by the lighter color-skinned African fellows. I want to use this to give a point of information, and this is the last time I will speak in this room. My name is Esther Karimu. I was born in Fairfax, Virginia. My parents are from Sierra Leone. I identify with Sierra Leone. I don't sound African, I sound American. But I am still Africa, and I will always be proud of Africa, no matter whoever in this room decides to do.
Hearing this, hearing those comments, one will think that our instinctive reaction will be to call it, report it, and address it head on. Sadly, the concepts of empowerment and safe spaces that we extensively preach fail on us, as we found ourselves feeling powerless and helpless, questioning whether our complaints will be thoroughly addressed and losing our trust in the Federation and its process to handle such issues. We give in so much of us to involved in the Federation. We would like to receive this same hard work back from the Federation.
Okay, during the international events, Africans and delegates of a color feel continuously alienated, ordered, and looked down upon through the action of our members, the tone of speech used in discussing matters associated with our region, and lack of positive representation and opportunities. Even when in triumph, our successes are viewed as being in spite of our color, further cementing the negative rents through which we are viewed. Taking into consideration that most African countries are low income and developing countries, participating in this IFMSA event, let alone organizing a meeting, should be well celebrated within IFMSA family. The IFMSA community is meant to be a safe space that encourages the growth and development of medical students worldwide, but that has not been a reality for the Africa anymore.
For NHSS Ivory Coast, after all the efforts and hard work that we have been doing for the next GA, coming here and witnessing this sentiment simply because of the color of our skin, for NHSS Ivory Coast, after all the efforts and hard work that we have been doing for the GA, coming here and witnessing this sentiment simply because of the color of our skin, we are deeply upset. We are extremely hurt and we are disheartened. We call for the IFMSA family to recognize both the overt and covert racism and discrimination that we face on a daily basis, and to come up with solutions that goes beyond statements in plenary rooms.
On behalf of the entire African region, we want to continue to register our disappointment and to say that we will no longer take it. We cannot take it. And if you cannot respect yourselves, please do not bring disrespect to us. Thank you.
Thank you for the statement. Then in Brazil, you're next.
Dear FMSA family, this statement is on behalf of the name Brazil, and I'm from Mexico, JAMSA Jamaica, IFMSA Panama, AHEN Haiti, IMP Ecuador, CAMSA Cameroon, FEVESOS in Venezuela, IFMSA Peru, IFMSA Chile, GAMSA Gambia, SLAMSA Sierra Leone, IFMSA South Africa, CFMS Canada. During the president sections today, we had a very fruitful discussion about the necessity of increasing the registration fee for IFMSA international events due to the sustainability for the OCs to continue to host the General Assemblies with the obsolete price of the registrations. We acknowledge all the hard work and financial risk all the past OCs have taken to give us the best GAs and regional meetings possible, but we want to make some considerations on that matter. We want to point out that increasing the registration fee for the IFMSA events can be an effective way to reach the sustainability of the GAs, but this puts in high risk for the animals that has not the same economical accessibility as other to reduce or even make it possible to participate in the future General Assemblies. We're designing the format and the requirements to host the General Assemblies should be essential to improve the accessibility of members to these meetings, as well as systems that allow regions to match expense between March and August meetings, maintaining principles of equity for which we advocate in this federation. Furthermore, to reduce the expenses of the animals of the regions, furthermore encouraging the desire to host.
Before taking any action regarding this topic, we must consider that not everyone has the same background. Many of us come from middle and low-income countries that are usually very far away from the countries where the events take place, which means that flight expenses, visa expenses, and other represents a challenge, and it ends up in a lack of representation for our animal, and huge debts for those who decide to get loans to just be able to attend at the meeting. The conversations on GA fee increases should not be made with a credit-based approach to ensure that it does not further increase the financial burden of our animals who already face financial barriers to attend to these GAs. Best regards, then in Brazil.
Thank you. Then in Brazil, IFMSA Brazil. You want to be on the speakers list? Oh, sorry. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I'm still confused. I'm so sorry. After, right? Sorry. Kromsy, Croatia.
Mati Peron, he, him, Kromsy, Croatia speaking. This statement is on the behalf of Kromsy, Croatia, IFMSA Serbia, Bohemia, Bosnia and Herzegovina, IFMSA Czech Republic, Samsic Republic of Srpska, Bosnia and Herzegovina, IFMSA Spain, and ANEM Portugal. Dear IFMSA family, with this statement, we would like to raise our concerns regarding the current ITPC selection process. Firstly, we would like to express our full gratitude to the TO and their outstanding efforts and hard work in order to steer this federation to a better future. We would also like to thank all the applicants for the ITPC call for the time, motivation, and hard work they've invested in this federation. We acknowledge that the selection of ITPC is not an easy process and that it takes a lot of time and dedication to make a decision as important as this one. However, we would like to express our concerns regarding the future generation, nurturing transparent work, and the sustainability of our federation. Considering the amount of time and work that candidates invest in their applications, we believe that timely and quality feedback is the least that the federation could do in case they're not selected. Some members still haven't received their feedback, while some of them still haven't even been noticed about their selection status. It is unnecessary to talk about the impact this has on the mental health of the members, as well as their motivation for further engagement within the IFMSA. We also want to address the flagging system, particularly the lack of a body responsible for fact-checking and clear explanation about the process. Having all of this in mind, we are strongly opinionated that this system should be reflected upon and reevaluated, having in mind the member engagement, mental health, transparency, and the sustainability of federation, thus ensuring the transparency of the decision-making process in the IFMSA. Thank you.
Thank you. Medicine Sudan.
Dear IFMSA family,
the sustainability of our General Assemblies and IFMSA events in terms of finding homes and organizing committees within NMOs has been an evident struggle for the past year, with subsequent and later appointments of hosts by executive boards becoming more of the norm than the exception. This particular scenario of failing to elect hosts during General Assemblies translates into various effects, such as increased pressure on appointed OC to provide within short timelines, taking up a sizable time and effort from the executive board in attempting to find willing hosts, shortened timelines for visa applications and travel preparations, and many more. We stand before you here today deeply saddened by the way with which the NIMSA Nigeria GA host candidature has been handled. After what was mentioned in the CCC report regarding the validity of the candidature, NIMSA made it very clear and emphasized that the cost of the external auditor was included and fully accounted for within the submitted budget, but simply not as its own budgetary item, denying NIMSA the opportunity to be voted upon for election and the subsequent provision of a more comfortable timeline for the GA preparation solely based on a very minor technicality is something that we see as further encouragement for NMOs to step up in the future and submit application, especially when we have witnessed time and again, not only CCC overrulings, but full-on bylaw suspensions for way less. In addition, anyone observing the processes of finding GA hosts for the past couple of years can conclude that NMOs not elected in the GAs tend to apply in subsequent calls opened by the executive board and end up hosting the GA anyways. As such, denying them the opportunity to be voted upon, again, on a very, very minor technicality, sends the message that the Federation does not want them to host, which is a very damaging sentiment to have if and should they choose to follow through and apply again to host the GA. We invite you to take a step back, examine the possibly unconscious biases we might have within our GA host selections and how it can translate over to GA host applicants. In addition to openly discussing GA preparations and struggles with NMOs from non-hosting regions to further understand the sacrifices are being made during each and every General Assembly. Thank you.
Thank you. IFMSA Pakistan. Just give me 1 second so I can. Do you want to turn your camera on so we can see you if this is possible? But if not, you don't have to.
We would prefer to keep the camera off, but we would make the statement though. Could you hear us?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, Ibrahim, IFMSA Pakistan, he, him. On behalf of IFMSA Pakistan, this statement is about the future of the GAs. We would like to start by congratulating the IRE for their presentation and efforts for the AM23, and we would love to, we're excited about traveling over to there. We were intrigued by the discussions in the today's President's session surrounding the future of the General Assemblies and applaud the strong determination of the NMOs to find solutions for the sustainability of our General Assembly meetings. We would like to take this opportunity to highlight the importance of EB support amongst different means of supports to host the GAs. We would like to bring this to the attention of all the NMOs that our NMO was also one of the NMOs that expressed interest in hosting the August meeting 23. The EP member assigned to us for support was the VPCB. With less than 6 months in the meeting, our members and team were motivated and excited about this initiative, especially after the struggles our NMO had to face internally. Before our meeting with the VPCB, we prepared everything and did our research, which included identifying different stakeholders, meeting with stakeholders, federal and local government officials, securing their support in the form of letters, meeting with hotel management, and getting plans and quotations from them while discussing the variety of needs that the GA delegates might face. The only obstacle that we encountered while planning was when we were asked by the hotel to deposit a certain amount 5 months in advance in order to label that required inventory as ours and guarantee its availability. As you know, GA budgets are massive and income starts pouring in the last 2 months before the General Assembly meeting. And with only 6 months to go, we evaluated and came to the realization that this is where we need support from the IFMSA EB to move forward with our application. And asked the VPCB to check with the VPF and the executive board about the possibility of IFMSA loaning us the required amount. However, we were later informed that this support is not possible, which resulted in us withdrawing our interest. We realized the financial implication of this request, especially given the current state of IFMSA finances, and understand where the EB is coming from. However, we would like to take this chance to express that there are more ways forward in the future to organize GAs without having to make so many compromises that take away the essence of GAs, and that they may or may not involve the utilization of international financial reserves. We would like to encourage the EB to evaluate the feasibility of this option, especially in cases when GA hosts are not elected at least 1 year before, as they're supposed to be, and look forward to follow up this discussion at the August meeting 23 in Ivory Coast. Thank you so much.
Thank you, IFMSA Pakistan. Okay, so really quick before you all leave, we resume at. Oh, this is the wrong. Okay, we resume at 9:45, but what I would really, we very much prefer everyone who has a statement after, please approach us so we can coordinate everything and can ensure that everyone is on the speakers list who wants to be on the speakers list, and we have it all smoothly sailed, so I don't need to have to make another error by calling out wrong NMOs. Thank you. Hey, everybody. I'm just going to do a quick public service announcement. So I recently was in Ivory Coast, so I went to Ivory Coast, so I have undergone the visa process. If any of you have questions about the visa process from someone who actually did the visa process, approach me at any time. Thank you. you guys, but the rest not. Hello. Hi. Can I have your attention, please? Can I have your attention, please? This means silence. Okay. You may get your boarding card from the CCC and then you may sit down. Everyone who wants to still discuss, guys, please don't make me lose my voice already and don't make me become angry, please. Thank you. If you want to still discuss any speakers list statements, please, now is the moment to approach me one by one. Please be patient with me so I can record it all accordingly. Everyone who I'm told to come later, now is the moment. Thank you for listening to my requests.
PSMR Romania, can you approach the table, please?
So can you please be seated and silence, please? We need to start. Everyone, please take your seats. Get your voting cards from the CCC and take your seats. Plenary team, could you please join us here, the whole plenary team? Plenary team. Can you please be silent? We need to start.
Hello, we have quite many voting cards still. Please don't forget to get your voting card from the CCC. Thank you.
So please make sure you're logged in into your NEMO vote. The roll call will be concluded in 1 minute from NEMO vote. Make sure to log in.
IFMSA Subco, could you come, please?
Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing? We're about to start the plenary, and thanks to you guys for not following patiently and understanding our chairperson and vice chairperson. They've lost their voices. So if you would like us to finish before midnight and be courteous to the OC and also for the closing ceremony, and also all of your friends who are leaving tonight after midnight at some point in a nightly flight, please follow what they're saying. They will not be raising their voices. Thank you.
Thank you, Nebosha. So we open a speakers list. No, have you done the roll call? I told before that you have to approach me if you want a speakers list. I'm now continuing. There were going to be plenty of speakers list. I think we have 10 so far, so there will be a point for you, but please raise your voting card if you want to say something. Okay. Did we finish with the roll call? Okay. Tell me how many animals were present. In the meantime, I will already open the speakers list. PMSA Palestine. What is this? Because I opened the speakers list and I'm the first person on the speakers list. So I will speak now.
So we can give the statement now?
No.
Oh.
Okay. So I want to, I don't have a statement, so maybe PT, I'm really sorry, I will draft something. I have time to draft something. I will ensure that people who talk now that they go out of the room, because I'm losing my patience and it's extremely disrespectful towards me, the back. We were elected as a plenary team to serve this plenary as most efficiently. And if you talk, it's not most efficient. We're not going to finish at 12 because you're not listening to me. And I want full attention now. So I'm going to speak as a chairperson on behalf of the plenary team. Before the break, we had a statement with a trigger warning. I want you to inform that the plenary team has been recorded by video while this statement was delivered. The plenary team is elected officially by you on the first day of the GA. We as a plenary team have decided to remain in the room during these trigger statements. We don't have the opportunity to leave the room without giving a statement. Leaving the room for us is a statement. As a plenary team, we want to ensure to stay neutral. So we have decided to not leave the room. However, as a person, we can't control our emotions. So also we can get triggered by these triggers. You all may leave the room. We cannot. So please, 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 all animals, if you have a statement, if someone is reading a statement with a trigger warning, we as the plenary team don't want to be recorded because we can't control our emotions. Therefore, for the next trigger statements, and they're not going to be now, I'm going to announce it, no worries, we're going to have a break. With the plenary, It's extremely disrespectful towards your elected people to talk now. Where was I will announce it when there will be other trigger statements, so you may leave. I will also explain where the candidates, no, not the candidates, excuse me, this is the error. I will also explain where the people who read these trigger statements have to stand so that we can ensure that no one of the plenary team is recorded, and the CCC will come to this side so they're not recorded. And I kindly, no, it's not, it's a request. I request you not to take a video of the plenary team while reading the statements, because as I said, everyone else is feel free to everyone else can leave the room. Thank you very much for your attention and the respect towards the plenary team. Thank you. I will like track. Okay. So PMSA Palestine, to come back to your request, we have you on the speakers list. So not now. I will announce it. I haven't forgotten you have approached me before. IFMSA Subco, you're on the speakers list. Just real quick, the roll call has been recorded and we had 41 animals online in Nemo Vote. Okay. IFMSA Subco, you may speak.
Dear NMOs, dear team of officials, last term IFMSA created its strategic plan 2022-25. Within the consultations done in the period, we touched upon the reports in IFMSA. Regardless of their nature, all reports are looked at with great attention to detail and questions are asked to clarify certain aspects of the report or for accountability of actions or inactions of the relevant officials. Over the years, IFMSA had many reporting systems and Q&A systems. The perspectives, the needs, and the availability of spaces for discussion on the reporting system have remained constant. Thus, IFMSA decided to include this in their strategy at AM22. We understand that this process has not been ideal in multiple perspectives. What we wish to recommend to everyone is to learn from these perspectives, come together, and give each other the opportunity to understand them. In doing so, we will be able to revise the process of writing reports, reviewing reports, and adopting them. This goal represents a great opportunity for IFMSA to solve a long-standing problem. How do we keep ourselves accountable while at the same time ensuring the process is easy to access for everyone to understand each other, and above all, have comments and questions on the reports received in a way that they are clearly understood, answered, and the potential actions follow the standards that IFMSA preaches. From our end, we already noted how the adoption process at the plenary can be improved. We asked the team of officials to provide spaces for discussions on this topic in time and at the next GA, and everyone else involved in the process to come together with them to shape future reporting structures. Thank you.
Thank you, IFMSA Subco. SMMAMS Malaysia. Do you have a voting card or not?
Oh, sorry.
Can someone please bring them a vote? Oh, you have it. Sorry. Oh my God. Yes, please go ahead.
All right. Dear NMO, IFMSA TO, Subco, and the FC, this statement is on behalf of AMSA HK, MSI India, AMSA Singapore, AMSA Australia, and FMS Taiwan. Please raise your voting card if you support the statement. First of all, we would like to extend our appreciation to all of you for supporting our motion to suspend the bylaw so that our delegates are able to receive his TAF. It is unfortunate that we have to suspend the bylaws, but we had no other choice given the situation that the FC has invalidated our TAF applicant while it was deemed valid by the IFMSA EB in charge of the TAF selection. Our applicant had already bought flights and the registration fee and was paid under the assumption that TAF will cover the cost. Participating in IFMSA General Assembly was never easy for any delegates, and I'm sure we are not the only NMO that faced this as well. We would like to thank the IFMSA EB for managing the TAF initiatives to at least ease the financial burden of some of our underprivileged members, ensuring their participation in the General Assembly. However, the sudden announcement of TAF invalidity, especially 3 days before the General Assembly ends, has undoubtedly put a huge stress and uncertainty on our delegate who might expect reimbursement on their participation and would not have participated otherwise. This statement serves as a purpose to reflect on the current IFMSA mechanism on TAF. A similar situation also happened in AM22 where we had to suspend bylaws in order to grant TAF reimbursement to those delegates. Is there a way for us to ensure the validity of the application before the GA and not have their application be invalid midway through the General Assembly so that our delegates won't have to go through the stress of risking their reimbursement, and we as NMO will be able to respect the bylaws and not have to suspend them every time it happens. Of course, we would like to reinstate that we are not blaming any parties involved or the relevant bylaw paragraphs, but we wish to work with the IFMSA VPF and any relevant parties and see if there's any way to ease the process to guarantee the delegates are able to fully enjoy the IFMSA General Assemblies without any fear of financial issues. Thank you very much.
Thank you. We are closing the speakers list. We have agenda item 34, adoption of the report of the Financial Committee. We have not received any submissions. Yes, can I continue? Like, I see questions in faces, so. Yes, we take a technical break. Yes. And you know the drill, like it's no reason to talk. Yes. Yeah, all good. Yeah, no worries, no worries. So to explain for those who are talking, because they might be wondering what happened, we have received motions, but we didn't put them here. So the subco, of course, was not so happy because there's order motions. We're including them now. Please be patient with us. It doesn't help if you make us like nervous by talking. Can I please have the subcode to, can I have Nebosha to be my voice?
Hello, everyone. Valeria, our chairperson, would love to speak now, so please pay attention. Okay, apparently I misunderstood the signs, so for now remain silent as we fix the technical problems.
Thank you, Nebosha, for being my voice. For this only. So then agenda item 34, adoption of the report of the Financial Committee. We have received one motion for this. Can I motion to adopt the report of Financial Committee for the 72nd General Assembly March meeting 2023 proposed by the IFMSA Supervising Council. Do you want to speak? Explain, sorry. No? Do we have a seconder? Haiti. Haiti, sorry. What is this? Sorry, but I'm just like point of order or something. Do you have amendment? IFMSA SUPCO?
Konstantinos, he, him, IFMSA SUPCO. So we want to amend the motion to read, to adopt the amended report of the Financial Committee, blah, 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 submitted on the 5th of March. 6th, sorry, 6th.
Thank you.
And we accept the amendment.
Perfect. Does the seconder? Perfect. Thank you. Do we need to vote on that? On this amendment? No. Thank you. Thank you, CCC. Do we have a direct negative? IFMSA Serbia? Do you want to explain? No. Do we have alternative motion in the room? No. Proceed to vote. Yes, yeah. Just copy it from the slide. Let me know when it's open.
Please vote.
We're closing the vote now, and as usual, you know what I want. We have received 54 votes in total, 15 in favor, 0 against. We have received 54 votes in total, 15 in favor, 0 against, 4 abstentions. 54 votes in total, 15 in favor, 0 against, 4 abstentions. Therefore, this motion passes by simple majority. Thank you. We continue with agenda item 35, adoption of financial reports from past terms. To be separated, we have received no submissions. Not that I forgot something else. Okay. We continue with agenda item 36, adoption of amendments to the budget 2022-2023. We have received the request for speakers lists. So far, we have IFMSA SUPCO for 3.5 minutes. On in Portugal, IFMSA VPF. Anyone else who wants to go on this speakers list, you may raise your voting card. It's not going to be the last speakers list. IFMSA Executive Board, do you have a preferred way of order? You want to be, yeah, okay, yeah. IFMSA EB, I believe I read. Anything else? Anyone else? IMSB Bulgaria? IFMSA EB, do you have to be the last one, or can IFMSA EB? IFMSA EB. Do you have to be the last one? No, then we can put AMSB Bulgaria the last. Okay, by that I'm closing. I was starting with the speakers list. IFMSA SUPCO, you have 3.5 minutes.
Thank you. If I do not finish in time, you have statement already on the server. Dear NMOs, it has been a pleasure for us to be in attendance of this March meeting and support all our participants in different capacities. We have been helping with procedures during the main plenaries, the standing committee plenaries, regional plenaries, code of conduct committee, organizational, logistical issues, personal support to officials in their work, direct support in many discussions and goals of our members and officials, and a lot more. If you haven't seen us around, it is most likely because something else was happening at the same time, and we are using the ability of us having more members present to tackle more issues, whether professional or personal, that our participants are facing. IFMSA has been one of the central figures in shaping our lives, and that has been a major reason for our continued contribution to its work. However, we can't hide our feelings towards the current financial situation and our struggles with it, as we shared in our report. The expenses of Supervising Council are not at all reflected in the IFMSA budget 2022-2023, with members' origins being from Africa, Asia Pacific, EMR, and Europe, as well as having members that for various academic or professional reasons have moved to other regions, which leads us to including the Americas region as well. Our expenses far exceed the budget that does not support and reflect our regional and gender diversity. We have had members cancel attendances due to being unable to financially support themselves to participate in IFMSA meetings, further causing issues for our work as well as goals of IFMSA. Our expenses for Tom 1, Tom 2, Tom 3, and March meeting 23 exceed 12,000 euros, while we still have Tom 4, Tom 5, and AM 23 to participate in, and our budget is 6,000 euros. We stand by our financial decisions as necessary and important for the equity, diversity, and inclusion in the work and participation of Supervising Council members. If you do not believe that our decisions are done in that way, please approach us and provide your input. Otherwise, we will continue taking these principles into account and let them guide us in our decision-making. For this meeting alone, we are paying over 3,500 euros from our own money. Our costs for this reason have increased by at least 20% for March meeting 23, as it takes time to get paychecks and other funding sources. Additionally, this budget of 6,000 euros is meant to support 8 members of the Supervising Council that will have been a part of this term 22-23, also the member that resigned. In comparison, the budget for other IFMS officials, being the team of officials, gives each member 3 times the amount an individual in the Supervising Council gets, and estimates to cover their expenses for GAs and TOMs, which is not the case for SUPCO, although similar expectations apply. This situation leads to financial insecurities for us in our participation. It leads to the lack of motivation and personal reflection if our contributions are even valued within IFMSA, and if we should even continue working and dedicating ourselves to issues of IFMSA. It leads to a complete lack of faith in regards to regional inclusion of members in the work of Supervising Council. Please be mindful that to reach the Supervising Council, a person needs to have spent a while in other areas of IFMSA. We are mostly nearing the end of our studies or have been doctors for some time now. To repeat what we previously mentioned, as it stands now, we cannot ensure our participation in the August meeting 2023, the 4th team of officials meeting, and the 5th team of officials meeting. We call upon the NMOs, the executive board, and the rest of the team of officials to decide how they will treat this financial inequality and inequity in IFMSA. How do you place the contributions of SUPCO in IFMSA's needs? Is it something that should be done without outside incentives and purely come from the internal desires of individuals? Is it the budget of the Supervising Council in line with other financial decisions made by the IFMSA? Should the Supervising Council members stop prioritizing IFMSA and focus on ourselves and our personal goals in our lives, and focus on IFMSA when it doesn't impact our personal lives? As of now, participation in IFMSA SUPCO requires time, financial, or personal costs. I'm skipping some parts. If the recommendations are not changed and the situation is not changed, applicants for Supervising Council members need to expect to fully fund themselves for the participation, which may lead to lack of applications and
Time is up. They have the statement on the
Thank you.
server. Thank you, IFMSA SUPCO. Anna in Portugal, sorry. Anna in Portugal?
Gonçalo
yes.
and in Portugal, he, him. Dear IFMSA family, beginning the discussion of the amendments to the budget agenda point, we would like to reinforce the idea that as we plan for the upcoming term, it's crucial that we use feedback and experience from past budgets and financial reports to inform our decisions going forward. By analyzing past financial performance, we can identify areas for improvement, set realistic goals, allocate resources effectively, and improve our financial stability. This process allows us to make informed decisions based on data and insights, rather than assumptions or incomplete information. By prioritizing this practice, we can ensure that our organization is well positioned to achieve its goals, while also maintaining a healthy financial position. Therefore, we would also like to leave the important message of taking time to review past budgets and financial reports and to use this feedback to inform our budgeting decisions for the upcoming term so that this input is not lost between IFMSA terms.
Thank you. On in Portugal, IFMSA VPF.
Yep. Thank you, FMSA VPF, on behalf of myself, of course. Thank you, NM Portugal, for your recommendations shared through your previous statement. I would like to share that I really appreciate your active involvement and contribution in the financial management reform. Also, I'm glad that NMOs are on board with the directions of vision presented during president sessions. It can serve institutional memory in IFMSA since you shared through the statement, and I'll make sure that I'll follow up with all the plans shared in the sessions and mentioned in your statement. Thank you so much.
Thank you. IFMSA VPF, IFMSA EB.
Thank you. Dear NMOs, before any decision is made regarding this topic, it's only fair and necessary that we share the full picture of what's being discussed and the full background. We believe that it's necessary if you want to make any decision during this plenary. We would like to comment on the proposed ways forward from the Supervising Council side in their email. Regarding the first proposal, to allow IFMSA EB to approve expenses over the budgeted amounts that get reimbursed by the end of the term as it's doing for other IFMSA officials. While we do understand where this proposal comes from, officials are able to fund themselves in advance to an activity or event because IFMSA is partially or fully covering their expenses in that regard. Given that the full amount of funds currently are allocated to the subco was fully spent already, this would mean that IFMSA would be paying for expenses that would have to be returned to the Federation by the end of the term in its totality. This constitutes a loan which IFMSA constitutional bylaws very clearly state that IFMSA does not give. Our recommendation is that these spendings are submitted at the end of the term as reimbursement requests, much like officials do with expenses that are de facto covered by IFMSA, such accommodation in external events, visas, etc. Regarding the second recommendation, that the subco budget to be incorporated in the TO budget and removed altogether, we believe that this is not possible to do at the current moment. We are in the middle of the term, and again, all the funds allocated to the budget that have already been spent. If the entire subco budget is incorporated in the budget for TOMs and GAs that officials use, this would constitute a substantial decrease in funds spent per person that at the moment is 700 per GA and are not enough to cover for the full expenses of each official per the GA, and therefore that will increase the debts for every single official for TOM 4, TOM 5, and AM23. Regarding the third proposal, regarding subco member expenses to be equally and equitably prioritized during the process of reallocation of funds at the end of the term. This is the only option that at this very moment seems somewhat feasible. However, we must remember that the current budget is in a 30K deficit. Thank you. We'll share the statement.
Thank you. Do the animals need time to read the statements that were sent on the server? Or is it way longer? Like I'm gonna finish, I'm gonna give AMSB Bulgaria the floor, and then I'm gonna give you like 3 minutes, if that's enough, I don't know, more, 3 minutes to read the statements that were shared on the server. Okay, but I believe it's crucial. AMSB Bulgaria, do you have a microphone? Okay, sorry.
It's speaking AMSB Bulgaria, him. Dear animals, this statement is on behalf of AMSB Bulgaria, IFMSA Joe, IFMSA Pakistan, Associamed Tunisia, SIMSA Indonesia, AMF Mexico, IFMSA Serbia, HUMERSIC Hungary, IMCC Denmark, BEMSA Belgium, FIMSIC Finland, and Denim Brazil. Please raise your flags if you support our statement. We would like to take this opportunity to thank the Supervising Council 2022-2023. The members of the Supervising Council have been working extremely hard to support the plenary team, the CCC, team of officials, all NGOs and members in various capacities. It highlights the crucial need of their presence in their meetings for the smooth running and flow of our work as a federation. We strongly resonate with their financial struggles, as they have mentioned time and again. To ensure their continuous participations in further IFMSA events, we urge the EB to reassess the budget of M23 and request NMOs and team of officials to reflect on how to have a more inclusive budget for the Supervising Council. Thank you.
Thank you, AMSB Bulgaria. I'm going to give the NMOs 3 minutes to read the statements that were shared on the server. For better concentration of everyone reading it, I would encourage you to be silent, but I Not gonna hurt you. Oh yeah, yeah.
Seems that you have the
Yeah, I have like
thing.
Cool. Sorry. Can you just can I quickly ask you something? Like when I share it, I want it like to be shared there. If I put this over there, like it's not gonna like. I want like the Zoom to be over there. Like but Zoom is like still like like Zoom. Like if I go here, if I like click here, Zoom always comes to me. But I don't want Zoom here at my place. I want it at the other. Sorry, I don't know where my mouse went. I don't know where my mouse is. No, I don't see my mouse. I'm like freaked out. Okay, I got it. Because like now, okay, can I put this? Okay, perfect. Now I want the chat so like animals can read it. Like where is it now? I want this too. Can you like silence them? Can you like Nebosha or anyone else who can silence the plenary room, please approach us.
Hello, everybody. I know that I just spoke in part and the other spoke in part, and now it's time for silence after our break, and our chairperson will now continue speaking. Thank you.
Thank you, Nebosha. So, as you have seen, this is a bit difficult because the laptop is not working anymore. Oh, like not the way I want it to work. So please be patient with us. You had 3 minutes now. I need always like somewhere the next slide because if not, it's difficult. Okay, we're continuing. No. This is too difficult. Yeah, I can't, like, it's super difficult, like, to look there, but like, you know, no, because I need to like change and I also need to have access to my laptop. So, like, if anyone has a spare laptop, they can borrow us. I would really love it. Okay, but until then, we'll continue. To agenda item 36, adoption of amendments to the budget 2023. Yes, thank you. Because no, I need a laptop. Okay, we're continuing. But we'll continue. Like, yes, if you don't need it, I would love it. Yes, I'm just going to continue and we will like, yeah, I will get it back. Okay, agenda item 36, adoption of amendments to the budget 2022-2023. We have received one motion. If they say anything, you have to tell me. We have received one motion. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm just going to continue. So
لمسك لبنان. Thank you. خلاص we're done. Thank you. خلاص.
continue, we fix it during a speakers list. Okay, motion number 3 to adopt the amendments for the IFMSA budget 2022-2023. Thank you, as shared on the NMO server on the 25th of February 2023, proposed by IFMSA Executive Board. Do you want to explain? Do we have a seconder? Sorry, I didn't got that you want to explain. I return to, do you want to explain, EB?
Yeah. Thank you, VPF, on behalf of the EB. Due to the miscalculations and mistakes on the version that was adopted in August meeting 22, the EB has developed the amended budget with all the proposed changes that you have seen, like on the sheet that was shared on the NMO server, based on all the methods of research and statistical analysis from previous years. Thank you.
Thank you, IFMSA EB. Do we have a seconder? PMSA Palestine? Oh, I need to see. Do we have an amendment? I would not be able to see if they raised the card. Returning officer, is this UPCO raising anything? Because I wouldn't see them. Okay. Do we have a direct negative? FMS Taiwan, do you want to explain? Yes, can FMS Taiwan get a microphone, please?
Hello. So this is FMS Taiwan, Kenneth Heem speaking. So we believe any changes to the FMS budget is important, so we would like to proceed to a vote. Thank you.
Thank you. FMS Taiwan, do you have an alternative motion? No. Anyone else? No. Okay, we are going to proceed to a vote. I just want to ask the CCC, it's a simple majority. Thank you. Therefore, the vote is open now. Number 25. Okay. Let's just leave it like that. No, you have to stay like that because you need to like it. Okay. Sorry for these technical issues. We don't need the laptop anymore, so it can be picked up afterwards. But I'm doing a vote, so sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. Girls, please. I'm closing the vote now. We have received 59 votes in total, 48 in favor, 3 against, 8 abstentions. We have received 59 votes in total, 48 in favor, 3 against, 8 abstentions. Therefore, this motion passes by simple majority. Thank you for staying with us. Thank you. We continue with agenda item 37, changes to the status, opening and closing of standing committees and task forces. We have not received any motions for this agenda point. We continue. Exactly. Agenda item 38, changes to the status, opening and closing of IFMSA programs. We have received no motions. We come to agenda item 39, adoption of the minutes of the 70. Agenda item 39, adoption of the minutes of the 71st General Assembly August meeting. Next slide, please. We have received the request for a speakers list. We have the IFMSA VPA. You don't want to speak? Okay. Okay, I closed the speakers list. No worries. We have received motion 4 to adopt the plenary minutes of the 71st General Assembly August meeting 2022 as shared on the anonymous server on the 20th of February 2023. Proposed by IFMSA Executive Board. Do you want to explain? No. Do you have a seconder? Yeah, they don't. Turkmenic Turkey, even though it was a bit late. Do you have an amendment to this motion? The EB informed me they would accept every amendment to the minutes. So, but no amendments. Do you have a direct negative? AMSB Bulgaria, do you want to explain? Do you have alternative motion? No. Anyone else? No. Okay. We are proceeding to a vote. Thank you. Okay. Okay. The vote is open now. Please vote. Please vote. So far, 55 animals have voted. I'm going to close the vote in 5 seconds. I'm closing the vote. We have received 60 votes in total, 59 in favor, 0 against, 1 abstention. 60 votes in total, 59 in favor, 0 against, 1 abstention. Therefore, this motion passes by simple majority. Okay, IFMSA subco. Is this?
Could we have a 5 minutes technical break because we need to discuss something that was missed before?
Yes, you get 5-minute
Thank you.
technical break. Can we please have a slide on that, Serena? 5-minute technical break slide before this. I want to know what we have to be open agenda. So as I don't have that much voice, I'm just going to continue talking and you will just become silent if you're interested in it. And if you miss voting, I just going to be how it is. So the thing is like the EB or SUBCO, they will explain, they would like to have an informal vote on something. So we're preparing this now. They have not informed us before. So we need like 1 or 2 minutes to prepare this. Just to give you an update why the technical break.
Thank you.
Sorry, on behalf of the chair, can we have a silence in the room, please? Thank you. Shh, thank you. I said thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. So is the EB or SUBCO ready to explain? You have the floor for this technical break.
Okay. Okay. So basically, what you have on the screen is a proposal that comes from both the EB and the SUBCO in order to see what's the opinion of NMOs in regards to what should be the way forward to the funds allocated to the SUBCO. So the informal vote reads, should the EB in consultation with the SUBCO proceed to make amendments that would align funding of supervising council members with those of team of officials in order to ensure it adequately supports participation of SUBCO in meetings, as well as determine the number of attending SUBCO members in each of them based on the total number of SUBCO members and their tasks. So we would like to have an informal vote to see what if we should work on this during the next few months as EB in consultation with the SUBCO. Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, I'm going to take the question, but first I have a question. So IFMSA EB, what should the options be? And who do you want to vote? So I can create an emo vote.
Okay, so we should have 3 options: in favor, against, and abstain. Yes, and we believe that everyone should be able to vote.
So regardless, all voters. So 139, all members. Okay. So any questions? Anna in Portugal, you had a question before. Can Anna in Portugal get the microphone? Anyone else has a question? Raise your voting card now.
Thank you. Inez, I'm in Portugal, she, her. My question is just to clarify that this is about amendments to the budget of this term and not because it changes our votes if it's like a future, like for the future or for this term.
Yeah, give them the floor, please.
IFMSA VPF, thank you for the question. So it is for the current term, since we didn't amend this part that was under discussion in terms of SAPCO budget. And as we shared during present session, we would like to consult with you in order to know what is your stance in terms of the potential increase of their budget. So if you are in favor, we will amend through the EBMs, like meetings, in consultation and with approval of SAPCO, since it will be under 15% of the current budget. Thank you.
Sorry if I may ask again, like, is it for this term, next term, for the future, this term? I have Mrs. SAPCO, do you have a question? If you wave the voting card, I'm not going to take it, but you have a question. You have a response, okay? Yeah, you can have the microphone. They can't hear you.
Yes, Konstantinos, on behalf of the Supervising Council speaking. So, as the informal vote says, is to make amendments to align the funding of the Supervising Council, but we want to explore the possibilities not only for this term, like to see how this can be sustainable for the terms ahead. And this doesn't necessarily mean that it will be increasing our budget or finding another way of having the SAPCO budget within the total budget of IFMSA. So it's not, because only hearing the word like to increase the budget of the SAPCO sounds wrong. So it's better to say that we want to align our budget in order to be sustainable for everyone to participate equally.
Okay, any more questions that are? Yes, but please be informed that it. Yes, okay, yeah, take the questions. Please, on Portugal, IFMS Taiwan, and who else? IFMS Sweden. Give him the microphone from IFMS Taiwan. Sorry, I'm not very clear.
Hello, FM Taiwan, Kenneth Him speaking. So, like, I know that, like, after we in consultation with SAPCO, so would there be any involvement with the animals as well? Like, so we can also give input apart from the informal vote, because after voting, like, is there any chance that animals can give input on this issue as well? Thank you.
They may reply. Can we have one microphone at their place? Like, to whom are you directing these questions? This question, EB or SAPCO? EB. Okay. So one returning officer stays and the other one takes the questions. Thank you. They may reply the EB.
Yep. So like this vote itself, it is a type of consultation, since we would like to see your stance if you are in favor. But in terms of the details of this plan, if you are like interested in that, we could open the discussion and share with you the concrete plan when we reach a conclusion. And more specifically, when we're about to propose the next budget, because this will be like more radical in terms of how we approach things in general in IFMSA, you will be like more involved in that, and we will share all the background. So if you are interested, we will share the outcomes with you. Yep, thank you.
Okay, yes, thank you, IFMSA EB. I just want to like remind you that maybe a discussion today is not possible anymore on this topic. So IFMSA Sweden.
Sharon from IFMSA Sweden, she, her. I have a question for the VPF, just to clarify and to kind of see, to understand what this would mean for and look like in the current budget. Does this mean that it would be a separate item under operation or incorporated into the team of officials, or what would it look like in the budget, like just concrete?
Yes, you may reply.
Okay, thank you. So actually, this is what we are gonna explore. The first option is the most simple one, to just increase the budget. But since we would like to have a more like systematic approach in this and see all of the options that we have, this can take a form of like increasing some other parts to incorporate SAPCO in the rest of the team of officials funds. But for now, our not a mandate, but the thing that we're gonna do, if you are in favor, is to start exploring and see what will be the best way forward.
Thank you, IFMSA VPF. On in Portugal, you also have no? Okay. More questions? No. Believe IFMSA Brazil made the best decision. Sorry. Okay. So we are opening this informal vote now. You have it in the text, you have in favor, against, abstain, and everyone can vote. Let's like take not more than, do you need more time to think about this? Yes. How long? In Portugal, 2 minutes? Okay. You may take a nap. Like approach us where we can wake up. Okay, and in Portugal. Can we vote? Yes. You have 45 seconds to vote. Sorry, IFMSA Brazil, but we just applauded on your decision. We did the same for 30 seconds. The nap. Okay, what? Urchin, can I open the vote? I'm opening the informal vote. Please vote, 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 vote. Everyone can vote, vote, vote. We're not going to redo the vote, please. Okay, this is still a voting, so like, you know, that what you have to do during a voting. So we have 52 out of 139 who have voted. Okay, I will close the vote. We have received 64. IFMSA EP, I'm going to tell you the results. Okay, we have received 64 votes in total, 41 in favor, 18 against, 5 abstentions. 64 in total, 41 in favor, 18 against, 5 abstentions. In Portugal, what is this? To be honest, yes, I know, but there's plenty of speakers list. I would like propose to postpone this to a president session at the next meeting, if somehow possible, or like to an online president session. Pardon? Yes, I think this is the best for the plenary at this point of the stage, or send it to the server. Yes, exactly. So please, can you change the slide? So we have reached the point agenda item 40, any other business. We have received motion 5 to change the name of the International Federation. Like I want funny motions as much as you do, but if you're loud, to change the name of the International Federation of Medical Students of Associations in Vietnam, IFMSA Vietnam, to the Network of Health Students Vietnam, NOHS, proposed by IFMSA Vietnam. Do we have them here, please? You need to show the participant. No, you need to show me here. Yeah, I see it, but I need to see it here. No. IFMSA Vietnam, I see you. You have.
Thank you so much, the chair. We actually resubmitted the motion, so please use the updated version, which is in the next motion. Thank you.
Did we put? Maybe yes. So you withdraw this motion?
I'm sorry, we resubmitted the motion.
Yeah, so this is our
please.
fault. We have put the wrong motion. We will fix the slide. Really sorry, IFMSA Vietnam. We'll do that right now.
Yes, thank you.
No worries. It's our fault. But please, the rest, I can also leave. But if you talk, it doesn't help us. Like, I don't know how many times I've said that. Like, if not, we'll just close the back and we'll just stay animal presidents here. Okay, IFMSA Vietnam, can you please confirm that this is the right motion you've see on the slide?
Yes, thank you.
No worries. So I'm going to read motion 5. Thank you for the confirmation. IFMSA Vietnam to change the name of the International Federation of Medical Students Association in Vietnam, IFMSA Vietnam, to the Network of Health Students Vietnam, NOHS, proposed by IFMSA Vietnam. Do you want to explain? You may unmute yourself.
Yeah, thank you so much. This is IFMSA Vietnam Hiền speaking. Thank you, everyone. We would like to propose our animal's name to be changed from IFMSA Vietnam to the Network of Health Students Vietnam to better reflect the nature and identity of the organization. Thank you.
Thank you, IFMSA Vietnam. Do you have a seconder? BMSS Bangladesh. Do you have an amendment? No. Do we have a direct negative? Then in Brazil? Do you want to? Okay. Just CCC is. I need to clarify the majority. Yes, I'm just.
It's a simple majority.
Thank you. Thank you. Therefore, this motion passes by simple majority. You may clap. At the moment, no, because I lost my other laptop and I just want to continue. I mean, if you don't want to like see the way that the room, the participants in the chat, then I can enlarge it, but I'm just going to leave it like that so you can make me aware if you see someone raising their hand. Thank you. Okay. Next slide, please. We have a speakers list. We have IFMSA RD Asia Pacific. RD, sorry. IFMS, yeah, I have you already. Anyone else who wants to go on the speakers list at this point? It's not the last one. IFMSA Switzerland. Please, we add IFMSA Switzerland. IFMSA RD. It's at this point. No, it's at this. But if I can't like lose myself just because of my own and all. So you want to close the doors. Then I will have animals complain about the air. So IFMSA RD Asia Pacific. I'm sorry, IFMSA Switzerland. Thank the animals and everyone who is loud.
IFMSA RDAP. Dear animals, the next few motions tabled are regarding animals proposing a change of name, one of which is tabled by IFMSA China. Unfortunately, IFMSA China will not be present later to explain their motion, as it is currently 5:14 a.m. in the morning in their local time, with academic and hospital commitments in the morning. They are changing their name for better alignment nationally. Thank you for your understanding.
Thank you. So we continue with motion number 6 to change the name of the national member organization IFMSA China to Chinese Federation of Medical Students Association, CFMSA, proposed by IFMSA China. As the proposer can be present, or the Asia Pacific explained before. So we ask for a seconder. Someone else from Asia Pacific. Singapore, IFMSA Singapore. Do you have an amendment? I would have one if I could, the silence. Do I have a direct negative? No, this motion passes by simple majority. Next slide.
Okay, motion number 7, proposed by Turkmesic Turkey. Propose our name to be changed from Turkmesic Turkey to Turkmesic Turkey. But like as it's described on the slides. Turkey. Okay, thank you. So Turkmesic Turkey, would you like to explain?
Turkey, as you may or may not know, the Republic of Turkey has changed its name according to the United Nations on 26th of May 2022, and we would like to reflect this upon IFMSA and our name.
Okay, thank you, Turkmesic Turkey. Do we have a seconder? Okay, Cyprus, Northern Cyprus. Any amendments? Any direct negatives? Motion passes by simple majority.
Next slide. We have received the request for a speakers list. IFMSA VPM, you are apparently on the speakers list, so if you want to speak, you may speak.
IFMSA VPM, Lucy speaking. She, her, thank you. So we are about to address the motion that has been tabled by the EB for the removal of the Cabo Verde NMO, NEM UNICV. I don't know how to say that as not an acronym. Okay. So I just want to read to you the statement that the NMO has shared with us, as they cannot be present for this General Assembly, which has been read and discussed in the President sessions also, but this is for the minutes and of course for all of the delegates in the back that were not there in President sessions and definitely want to know what's going on. Oh, the delegates outside. Okay. Dearest NMOs, on behalf of the Núcleo de Estudantes de Medicina da Universidade de Cabo Verde, NEM UNICV, I offer first of all our sincere apologies for these constraints, and we would like to take this opportunity to thank you for this opportunity to explain what happened on our part. The management of NEM UNICV, it was in a meeting yesterday in order to discuss, among many aspects, our commitments with IFMSA and see what our problems might have been in adapting to this dynamic. We concluded that the main challenge has been the organization that can respond to the dynamics of IFMSA so that it does not fall on a single person, since this makes it impossible to respond to such a huge demand. So we propose and organize ourselves into a group in order to have the tasks divided so that what happens this time does not happen again. Another limitation is language. We were unable to participate in meetings held in French, only those in English. We regret this, but French is not a widely spoken language in Cape Verde, and we communicate mostly in Portuguese and English. I mention this because a colleague who is helping us with the organization mentioned this difficulty in understanding the meetings. Regarding the credential form, we were unable to submit it despite having tried a few times, including by using another browser. We followed the instructions and it was impossible to accomplish this. We don't know why, but my colleague mentioned that the wrong code or email appeared like as a message when using the new credentials. So in line with the above, we ask you to be understanding and patient with our current situation. This is the first time that as a group, NEM UNICV, we are actively working with IFMSA and trying to do the best we can. And please reconsider the removal of NEM UNICV. Best regards, Sarah Borges Martins, NEM UNICV Vice President.
Thank you, IFMSA VPM. Okay, we continue with motion 8 to terminate the membership of, I don't know, oh my God, Cape Verde in the International Federation of Medical Students Associations, IFMSA, proposed by the IFMSA Executive Board. Do you want to explain? I can't read pictures. IFMSA EB.
VPM on behalf of the EB, we believe that this has been sufficiently
addressed in the president sessions and just now in the statement.
IFMSA Brazil, what is this? Yes, no, only point of order right now. Okay, sorry. Okay, do you have a seconder? IMCC Denmark. Do we have an amendment? IFMSA Executive Board.
So we want to amend it to say to remove the membership status of NEM, UNICV, Cape Verde, and the International Federation of Medical Students Associations, IFMSA, as per the recommendation of the CCC. Thank you.
Okay. I assume S, can you repeat it? To remove the membership status?
To remove the membership status of, and then it's the same.
Oh, it's just like this part.
So we're just changing the to terminate the membership to remove the membership status of. We can send it if you want.
Off. So like this part you want to, right?
Exactly.
Okay. And I forgot I have to change my laptop settings. Sorry guys, stay with me. Could you let me on the phone, please? I need you. Okay. Okay. Is it better visible now? Yes. Okay. So, does the seconder accept the amendment? IMCC Denmark, do you accept the amendment? Thank you. Therefore, amendment is incorporated. Do we have any other amendments? Do you have a direct negative? IFMSA Belgium? Vote. Okay. I have to like create the vote, like I have to change the amendment, so please give me 1 second. Pardon?
Can we clarify majority?
Yes, please.
Okay, thank you. This is John from the CCC. Because this NMO is in breach of bylaws, paragraph 2.14, the required majority for this motion will be simple majority. This differs from another procedure, so these should not be confused. This is simple majority. Thank you.
Thank you, IFMSA CCC. So you have the options as on the slide, and I'm opening the vote now. Please vote. Okay, guys. I know, but I will call them out after. Okay, I'm closing the vote now. We have received We have received 60 votes in total, 28 in favor, 20 against, 12 abstentions. 60 votes in total, 28 in favor, 20 against, and 12 abstentions. Motion fails. Didn't you say simple majority before? Motion fails. Oh, sorry. Oh my God. I'm sorry. This happens when I am not concentrated anymore. But I give the point of order to the CCC because you raised the point of order. Please.
I believe you found the issue.
Pardon?
We believe you found the issue that we wanted to.
Thank
point out.
you. So motion passes by simple majority. Thank you, IFMSA CCC. Like, I don't really know why you clap, but it's a termination of a membership. And like, I don't really see why everyone has to talk. It's like, it doesn't help the plenary team's concentration up here. And something else, like I want to remind everyone, you can just have someone in the Zoom or one or someone in the room. So we have just like, to be sure, I'm not going to accept anyone who's here in the room and also online. Okay, we continue. We have a speakers list. Speaker list on number 8. We have IFMSA Quebec, AMSA Austria, IFMSA team of officials. You have each requested 2 minutes. IFMSA CCC. I don't see you sometimes. Don't take it personally.
Thank you. So since this motion passed by simple majority, the NMO in question is removed. The membership status of the NMO is removed from the IFMSA. Thank you.
Thank you. IFMSA CCC. Sorry, it's good. Sorry. I'm opening a speakers list. Number 8, we have IFMSA Quebec, AMSA Austria, IFMSA team of officials on this speakers list. Anyone else? At this point, it's not the last one. Okay, IFMSA Quebec and AMSA Austria can also already get a microphone. Okay, have 2 minutes.
This statement is on behalf of AMSA Australia, IFMSA Quebec, IFMSA Panama and BEMSA Belgium, AMSA Singapore, DENM Brazil, IFMSA Spain, IFMSA Poland, and BVMD Germany. Dearest colleagues around the world, as you must know, the climate crisis we are experiencing right now is having major impacts on our population's health, most importantly on the most vulnerable ones. The WHO declared climate change to be the single greatest threat to human health of the 21st century, yet we are dangerously approaching the 1.5-degree augmentation limit, beyond which millions of deaths and catastrophic health impacts will occur. As alarming as this is, the climate crisis also represents a great opportunity for change. As future health professionals and actors of change in our communities, it is our duty to protect our patients' health by actively participating in climate action. As the most important regroupment of medical students worldwide, the IFMSA is an important stakeholder in the climate crisis and thus has the responsibility to take action. However, the Federation itself has an important environmental impact at all levels of the organization, including at in-person events like this. Thus, we call on NMOs to support our IFMSA environmental sustainability mandate, to investigate IFMSA's contribution to the climate crisis, and to implement strategies that will make our organization more sustainable. We would like to highlight the importance of the investigation of IFMSA's carbon footprint. It is evident that IFMSA can potentially be contributing to a significant amount of greenhouse gas emissions due to its large scope of activities like any other international organizations. However, we have no proper data on which we can base our actions to reduce IFMSA's environmental impact to a minimum. For this reason, we highly emphasize the relevance of including the investigation of IFMSA's carbon footprint in the mandate to EB&TO. Beyond the mandate, we also call upon all NMOs to increase their actions regarding climate change by adopting a plan of action to achieve carbon neutrality, creating capacity building opportunities on climate change, doing active advocacy. Thank you.
Thank you. AMSA Austria.
Rebecca, AMSA Austria, she heard. Could we request 2.5 minutes?
Yes, granted.
This is a statement on behalf of AMSA Austria, LIMSA Lithuania, IFMSA Spain, AX Catalonia, FIMSIC Finland, AM Guinea, CFMS Canada, AMF Mexico, NFSA Norway, IFMSA Japan, SMSA Estonia, IFMSA Pakistan, SFGH UK, ASMR Moldova, SIMSA Indonesia. The IFMSA family, the NMOs. We wanted to thank AMSA Australia and IFMSA Quebec for leading the discussion between us and NMOs on climate change in the last few months. We fully support the proposal made by AMSA Australia and IFMSA Quebec to mandate the TO concrete action to address IFMSA's ecological footprint and to promote the environmental sustainability of the organization. Climate change is and will be causing immense consequences and emergencies all over the world. It is our responsibility as an organization representing 1.5 million medical students worldwide to address climate change in all its various facets. Therefore, we believe it is of the utmost importance for us as the IFMSA to address the root of the problem, and we need to begin by reducing our own emissions. The mandate calls upon the TO to implement concrete actions to address IFMSA's ecological footprint and to promote the environmental sustainability of the organization by developing a declaration with concrete actions to reduce IFMSA's ecological footprint, establishing an annual reporting mechanism, and developing a report that maps the ecological footprint of IFMSA activities. In particular, we want to stress the importance of effective data collection, as adequate responses can only be established if we know the main source of emissions and the development over time. Therefore, we believe that point 3 and 4 of the mandates are especially relevant. We think it is vital to establish a declaration to make all of our activities as environmentally friendly as possible and to document and report the success of these steps in reducing emissions. Due to the high priority of climate change, we think that steps to reduce our impact need to be taken as soon as possible. Therefore, in addition to the mandate, we want to submit a task force proposal on this topic. The main goal of this task force would be better implementation of the topic of climate change in the structure of the IFMSA. We believe that climate change is an issue that reserves its own space in the IFMSA structure that must not be sidelined. We acknowledge all already existing projects on climate change, but we believe they could thrive even better if they were given a more prominent space within our federation. We at IFMSA.
Time.
Okay.
Okay. We continue. IFMSA TO. You're on the speakers list. Who speaks of you? 2 minutes.
Yes, thank you. LPH on behalf of IFMSA. Dear NMOs, there is no doubt that the climate emergency is the greatest global health threat facing humanity in the 21st century, a crisis that requires urgent and critical action from everyone, and that includes us, the medical students and future healthcare professionals. Regarding the concerns raised on the work of IFMSA towards tackling the climate crisis, we hear you, we understand you, and we acknowledge the shortcomings in the work of the IFMSA. Therefore, in regards to the mandate proposed on this topic, the IFMSA supports the mandate with the amendments that will be proposed to the motion. We believe it's the time for an environmental declaration that can hold us accountable towards reducing the contribution of IFMSA to the climate crisis. We believe we will be able to finalize this declaration by the AM23. However, we believe we will be unable to start work on action point 3 and 4 related to calculating carbon emissions and assessing NMO sustainability reflected in these points due to the following reasons. We are midway through the term with no prior plans for tackling the climate crisis from the mandate's perspective, and thus making it very difficult for us to incorporate such huge actions within our working plans at this moment in time. In the absence of adequate data analysis, including but not limited to the required versus currently existing financial and technical resources, we believe we do not have any evidence that can confirm the ability of the current and next TO to implement action 3 and 4. We believe in the utmost importance of these actions, and we will work towards them by after analyzing our capacity and resources and set evidence-based action points with evidence-based timeline. We kindly ask for your understanding of our limitation, capacities, and abilities, and therefore we kindly ask you to accept our amendments and continue trusting us while believing that we will always commit to do our best to the Federation, including taking all the needed steps to ensure a sustainable, green, and healthy IFMSA in such critical times of the climate emergency. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry. Next slide, please. Okay, we have received motion 9 to mandate the team of officials 2022-2023 on the team of officials 2023-2024 to implement concrete actions to address IFMSA's ecological footprint and to promote the environmental sustainability of the organization proposed by IFMSA Quebec, Canada, but I believe there is also a second NMO. But there should be a second proposer. Yes, point of order. This
I believe it was IFMSA Quebec and IFMSA Australia that proposed this motion.
I agree. Okay, we have you now.
Point of order, the Canada did not motion. Oh, wait, did in brackets, yeah.
No, we will. It was submitted like that, but we'll change it. Thank you for this point of order. Does the proposer want to explain?
We believe this has been adequately discussed in present sessions. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. I will show you also a text here, but it was also, it's not readable, but it was also shared via email. Like we can put it on 2 slides maybe. We have it. Can you please change the slide? But they can't. Okay. But it's super small. I don't know. It's shared also on the server, so. And for the sake of time, we will continue. Can you go to this other slide? We have a second there for this motion. IFMSA. You have an amendment. IFMSA team of officials. Can you please share us the amendment?
I just want to ask before sharing the amendment, can we make two separate amendments?
Yes, we do like rounds.
Okay. So the first amendment would include in the like the.
Have you shared it? Sorry, have you shared it with us? Can you please share it first so we can put it on the slides? Okay. It will facilitate for everyone the process. Okay. Thank you. It was 2 seconds ago shared via email, apparently. Thank you very much. IFMSA Australia. Yeah, we will check. But where was it shared? Which email? This one, the first one. No, that's a statement. No, it's a statement. If you find them, the amendments, send them in the head of delegation chat. I think this is the easiest way now. Thank you for your cooperation.
The document is sent on the head of delegation chat.
Actually, our secretary has prepared the slides already based on this, so we'll add them. Okay, can you go? Oh, is this amendment 1?
No, amendment 1 is much more than that. This is part of amendment 1. So.
Okay, in this case, please send us exactly what is amendment 1, because you have shared like a document with us, and I will share my screen and will show you how it looks. But this is with like that, we cannot work efficiently. I have to say it, because sorry, but I'm gonna show it to you, and I want you to explain me how I should like propose. Oh. Yes. I don't know if you see my screen. Wait. It will come eventually. Which one is amendment 1?
Yeah, that's what I will explain now.
Yes, but like this is not very visible for the room. So please explain us.
Okay, so the amendment is to write or to add, develop an environmental declaration and remove implement concrete actions, and add in the same sentence to address IFMSA's contribution to the climate crisis and remove global ecological footprint.
Okay. I want the animals sorry that I stop you, but dear animals, if you understand the amendments like that, raise your voting card. If not, I will request a 5 minutes break and give them 5 minutes to prepare it the way so we can actually wait, so we can actually put it on the slides visible with yellow, whatever. So can you continue with this? Raise your voting card. Okay.
Point of information.
Who?
IFMSA Pakistan. In the online chat, we see someone's WhatsApp. We cannot see the
sorry.
amendment.
Yeah, that's mine. because like I'm losing my patience. I'm so sorry, IFMSA Pakistan.
It's all right. We just felt we should notify.
Yeah, that's really nice. Thank you, because it's shared also like on Zoom and live stream. So laugh, it's very funny for me. At this point, I don't feel like laughing. I feel like crying. And this is not funny. So, okay, can you please open this document? You have to share it from your screen. We need 1 minute technical break. Around me.
Can the OC approach our table, please? Can the OC approach our table, please? Organizing committee, Estonia. Can somebody please find the OC? OC?
What exactly do you want? We can do the speeches there as well, but I will. Okay, can we have a silence, please? So by maximum 1 o'clock, we have to leave this room, including the speech part of the closing ceremony. So we only have almost an hour for concluding the plenary and the speeches of the closing ceremony. Okay, thank you.
Okay, we are ready now. Thank you, IFMSA Australia, for providing us with the screenshots. Okay, so TO, do you have a microphone? Can you please confirm that this is Amendment 1?
I can't see it. Can you zoom in?
No, I can't. You can come here and read it. Sorry. If not, you can prepare it better for us the next time. This is not a reason to say anything. Can you confirm?
Yes.
Thank you, IFMSA TO. Okay. Can you go back? No, we first. I need to know. I forgot who the seconder is, obviously. Okay. Proposer accepts, I assume? No. Proposer. IFMSA Quebec, IFMSA Australia. Do you accept? Amendment 1, yes. Okay. Amendment is in a seconder. Where are you? Amendment incorporated. Do we have any other amendments? IFMSA TO?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. This one, yes. I confirm.
Okay. Thank you. Proposer? IFMSA Australia, do you accept? No. No. Therefore, we go to vote. We need like time to prepare this. Like we do it very fast.
It wasn't here. It is mine.
CCC, can you please help me? Thank you. Okay, the NEMA vote would be ready. I'm waiting for my secretary to give me confirmation. We still have to wait. I'm sorry, we haven't had time to do that before. because were not approached. No, it's in favor of amendment, against amendment, abstain. I will already, no, I can't. I will have to wait until you give me a slide. No worries, I take the time, we take the time. Okay, so you will have an email vote that reads motion 9, vote on the amendment 2. You will have in favor of the amendment, against the amendment, and abstain. This vote has to pass by simple majority. The amendment you saw before, I will show the amendment again. This is the amendment 2. The vote is open now. Please just vote. Sorry, my Nemo vote. Yes, I saw it. Okay, it's open now, vote. Okay, we close the vote. We have received 58 votes in total, 36 in favor of the amendment, 12 against the amendment, 10 abstentions. 58 votes in total, 36 in favor of the amendment, 12 against the amendment, 10 abstentions. Therefore, amendment is incorporated. CCC, right? Sorry, you have to change the slides so they can actually see it. Okay, yes. Yeah, amendment is incorporated with simple majority. Amendment 2. Can you confirm? Yes. Can you confirm? I'm waiting for you guys. So just like this, that's enough. Thank you, sorry. Okay. Therefore, amendment 2 is incorporated. Do we already have a slide? 147. No. Okay. Do we have any more amendments? No. Motion 9. You can read it here. Sorry, my voice. Do we have a direct negative? IFMSA CCC, is this a point of information? On the what? No. Do we have a direct negative? IMCC Denmark. Do you want to explain? No. Do we have an alternative motion? No. I will open the vote soon. That's okay. Okay. The vote is open now. Please vote. This has to pass by 2/3 majority. I'll close the vote in 5 seconds. Closing the vote now. We have received 55 votes in total, 46 in favor, 5 against, 4 abstentions. 55 in total, 46 in favor, 5 against, 4 abstentions. Therefore, this motion passes by 2/3 majority. You may clap. Next slide. 2/3 majority. We have received a request for a speakers list. And yes, okay. We have IFMSA Austria, IFMSA Pakistan, IFMSA Nigeria, and to be announced. Is this fourth NMO clear? Sorry? Okay. Can someone add IFMSA Indonesia to speakers list 9, please? To be honest, no. Okay, IFMSA Austria is requesting 8 minutes. We will do 8 minutes instead of 7. Yes, I'll give it. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry. But let me just add the fourth NMO was IFMSA.
IFMSA Indonesia.
Okay. You may already start. I will time.
IFMSA Austria, Daniel Him speaking. This is a statement on behalf of IFMSA Austria, other MDS Azerbaijan, ICS Catalonia, JAMSA Jamaica, IFMSA Pakistan, FFSOSIM Venezuela, ANGM Guinea, IFMSA Sweden, IFMSA Iraq, FIMSIC Finland, NIMSA Nigeria, ANIM Portugal, LMSA Libya, IFMSA Spain, ASMR Moldova, HAMSRIC Hungary, SIMSA Indonesia, MSAI North Macedonia, SFGH UK, IFMSA CCH Czech Republic. Dear IFMSA, dear NMOs, dear ABTO, since 2020, we live in a world disrupted by a global pandemic. During this time, our meetings have seen significant transformation from in-person to online to hybrid events. With this statement, we would like to address the various difficulties that hybrid GAs can create as well as possible solutions. We acknowledge the importance of accessibility, equity, diversity, and inclusion in IFMSA events, which is why we want to reinforce the process so all NMOs can participate in the best possible way. According to the current subco report, hybrid meetings don't exist in IFMSA regulatory documents. There are hybrid guidelines for every event, but they were only meant for temporary use during a pandemic. There are no bylaws or IGs on how to provide everyone with the same access to attend a GA, and thus create equitably conditions for our delegates. The purpose of hybrid meeting guidelines was to give credibility to the way the online plenary team will assess and conduct of the plenary. They in some cases fully replace what's already written in the bylaws or further define procedures mentioned there. This was a necessary gray zone, but we cannot in good conscience keep the opportunities from NMOs because of technicalities, while at the same time overruling our own constitution and bylaws at every General Assembly. We need to adapt them to our new reality, as we have done in the case of other social and technology developments. There has to be a broad discussion by IFMSA on how to conduct our meetings in the future. Should hybrid as a concept exist in IFMSA?
It is essential that all online delegates have access to a reliable and stable internet connection in order to fully participate in virtual meetings and discussions. Unfortunately, in many areas of the world, this is not possible due to lack of infrastructure and resources. Therefore, it is incumbent upon us to ensure that all delegates have access to the necessary technology and resources to ensure that they are able to engage in meaningful dialogue within these critical times. We would like to thank FMS Taiwan for their statement on the challenges of hybrid meetings, pointing out how time differences can provide a challenge. Currently, our plenaries might be held in the middle of night for some online participants. This impedes participation due to exhaustion and lack of sleep. Referring to the minutes or rewatching recordings cannot compensate for these shortcomings, as this does not offer in any way direct engagement or inclusion in the decision-making processes. The statement suggested scheduling sessions in a way that splits the burden of time zone differences between different NMOs. In order to fulfill this requirement, IFMSA would need clear structures on how hybrid meetings should run and how such a schedule can be coordinated for all participants, both online and in presence. In case of unforeseen events and long pauses, online participants often don't receive the needed information or receive it with a delay or partially. Often online participants had to wait for quite some time, that could be up to 15 minutes, just to be admitted to the Zoom meeting, which led to them missing important information and precluded their ability to vote and to take part in the decision-making process. The current structure of hybrid meetings can also affect our voting process. If there are online participants with voting rights, the chair cannot know if these participants are able to follow the plenary at that point in time, which leads to the problem of Nemo contra votes not being traceable. Online participants are also rarely taken into account in the selection of seconders, and it is harder to see if they have an amendment or direct negative due to the fast-paced nature of these procedures. Over to you, Nemsa.
As another precedent, we refer to the EB debate, making it, on one hand, impossible for NMOs, and the other hand, for candidates to take part in these meetings in a way that does not put unnecessary stress on their mental and physical health. In extension, this also makes it difficult for NMOs to properly form an opinion on candidates, since the competition is simply unfair regarding aspects of being nervous, tired, in an unfamiliar or in a familiar environment, as well as in candidates having to present themselves synchronously in pressing in opposition to being able to record a video as many times as they like. However, it is generally advantageous to have the possibility to present one's candidacy online for people who do not pursue any tasks of the GA apart from the candidacy, who are not part of the delegation. But those procedures will need to have specific regulations. We strongly urge IFMSA to support every NMO in being able to attend our assemblies in person. This can be achieved by finally substantiating a way to support countries in getting visas for their participants. This topic has been present for years, but until now, a concrete solution is missing. Following, there are a few specific aspects and ideas regarding visa issues. Firstly, some countries have very strict limitations on visa issuance, e.g., needing a diplomatic passport, citizenship, proof of funds, etc., or no political relationship at all with the GA host country. Therefore, some NMO delegates need to travel to another country in order to apply for a visa, which extends the overall cost. In those cases, it is hard or even impossible for IFMSA to help. However, most issues are regarding late applications or missing documents. This could be helped by early and regular reminders and a cheat sheet with step-by-step instructions and additional explanatory illustration on how to successfully apply for visa. This should also contain specific tips on how to apply for visa regarding different regions of the world. We fear that participants might choose to attend online for monetary reasons, but also because it is easier for the delegate to participate from home. However, hybrid event increases the cost for the organizational committee due to the cost of online platforms, technical equipment, and technicians. We believe that IFMSA should increase their efforts to support NMOs that cannot personally take part in the GAs for monetary reasons, e.g., with expanded travel assistance fund in order to provide more equal opportunities. Yet, we also need to support the OC due to the added cost of hybrid events. Over to you, IFMSA Indonesia.
Yes, who are you? Seems Indonesia, they need a microphone.
As probably most of us have experienced by now, events held fully online can be active, fruitful, and engaging, and if the online environment is used efficiently. Hybrid meetings tend to be harder since online participants generally do not have the ability to take part in the informal offline spaces. We fear for the future participants to miss out the experience of getting to know delegates from other countries and networking successfully. However, cultural exchange is an essential part of IFMSA work. It is important to get a deeper understanding of intersectionality, especially in exchanges as artists and other events. It is currently hard or even impossible to know which NMOs are participating online. Thus, interaction and options of online participation to get involved in the work happening at the GAs is severely limited. As we all know, events such as the GA...
Time is up now. You had 8 minutes.
Thank you for...
Okay. I'm making an announcement after talking to the EB and they have talked to the OC. We have the room until 1. I know I have 1:30. Okay. So I know some people approached me and told me they want this and this minutes for X minutes for their statements. Like, I can't change the fact that we have the room until 1:30. I'm really sorry. This is not on me. This is the logistics we have given. You have elected me as the chairperson to guide you to the procedures. So at one point, I will have to cut your statements to 2 minutes. So everyone wants to speak. The rest has to, like, from now on, every statement shall not exceed 2 minutes, even though I have said so before that you can have more. This is a measure I have to take in order to finish before 1:30 on the request of the OC. I'm sorry for the inconveniences. I'm really sorry for all the NMOs who wanted more, but I have to stop you after 2 minutes. The rest must be shared on the server. This is to ensure that we leave this room at 1:30. Okay, can we have the IFMSA TO? 2 minutes, not more.
Thank you, Kelvin Gutierrez, RD Americas, on behalf of the IFMSA TO. We are in favor of the mandate for hybrid GAs. However, we would like to raise a few points regarding the whole concept of hybrid meetings that could help manage your expectations. First, we should be reminded that the success of a hybrid GA is very dependent on the available logistics of the venue and its available resources. There might be times when, as much as we develop a good plan of action for a hybrid event, the hosting country or venue might face difficulties whilst getting all of the needed materials, such as audiovisual equipment, good access of internet, etc. Also, according to what we experienced in March meeting 2022 in North Macedonia, hosting a full hybrid GA, including hybrid sessions, hybrid standing committee plenaries, might be difficult in terms of logistics and not mental health friendly to the organizers nor the sessions teams. We are going to take this into account when writing down a plan of action and look for all the available options to host sustainable hybrid IFMSA events. Therefore, an overall evaluation ought to be done with the whole TO, plenary teams, and including the NMO needs will help out to decide on how to proceed with regulating hybrid IFMSA events. Thank you.
Thank you, IFMSA TO. I have just received the information of the IFMSA president that we get until 2 AM and she will take the responsibility for it. Thank you, IFMSA president. Therefore, I will continue that everyone can give their statements in the length they give. But please, if you believe that your statement is a request, I do not because I don't want you to talk, it's because of the procedures and because of the time. So if you feel like your statement does not have to be read, you feel free to withdraw it, but it's not a request from me, it's just an option. We have until 2 AM. Thank you very much, IFMSA president, for taking responsibility for this. This means financial responsibility, I assume, here at this point. Okay, I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry. It's not my fault. We will continue and I will try to cheer you up again. We have received procedural motion to reopen the debate on the motion to terminate the membership of Cape Verde in the International Federation of Medical Students Association, IFMSA of Plenary 5, proposed by IFMSA Czech Republic. IFMSA Czech Republic, do you want to explain?
Hello, this is Hannah from IFMSA Czech Republic, she, her. We would like to reopen this point because we don't think NMOs fully understand what they were voting on and that it's the removal of the NMO from our federation. Cape Verde now cannot reapply for 2 GAs and we would really appreciate like full explanation by the CCC.
You want the full explanation by the CCC now? For
Yes.
what exactly? What's your question exactly?
The consequences of the removal of the Cape Verde NMO.
IFMSA CCC, you may respond to the question or take a technical break.
Okay, so as this is proposed, this will go in 2 steps. Can you please listen to this? Thank you. This first one is a procedure motion to go back to the motion that some NMOs believe was misunderstood. This motion is a procedure motion. It needs to pass with 2/3 majority, and then we go back to what we voted on before. It's the same motion, and it's tabled by the EB because they have to, according to bylaws, paragraph 2.14, because the NMO is in breach of that paragraph, which is fulfilling membership requirements for 3 consecutive GAs. Okay, we will then go back. If you adopt this, we will go back to the other motion and we will slowly go through the options. So it's very clear for everyone what the consequences of the passing or the failing of the motion is. And we take at least partial responsibility for not doing this the first time. Thank you.
Thank you, IFMSA CCC. Do we have a seconder? AMSB Bulgaria. We go to vote. We have procedural motion number 2. The text you can read here. And you can vote now. Please vote. Point of order from the CCC.
Did we get a seconder?
Yes, AMSB Bulgaria.
I'm sorry.
No worries. Thank you. I don't have a mouse anymore. Okay, I'm closing the vote now. You need to tell me if any online delegate raises their hand, please. Okay. We have received 57 votes in total, 36 in favor, 16 against, 5 abstentions. 57 in total, 36 in favor, 16 against, 5 abstentions. Therefore, this motion passes by 2/3 majority, and we're going to reopen the debate on the motion to terminate the membership of Nimulpik Cape Verde in the International Federation of Medical Students Association, IFMSA, of Plenary 5. Next slide. Okay, we have motion A to terminate the membership of, can you read it so I can do the NEMOL vote?
Motion A to terminate the membership of NEMUNICV Cape Verde and International Federation of Medical Students Association, IFMSA, proposed by the EB. EB, would you like to explain?
IFMSA VPM Lucy speaking, she, her, thank you. As explained previously in president sessions, Cape Verde did not submit their NMO report this term, despite fulfilling all other all other membership, this GA, despite, sorry, I'm tired as well, despite fulfilling all other membership requirements. As such, we have tabled this motion as per the bylaws. And we would like to ask the CCC to thoroughly explain the voting options. Thank you.
Thank you. So, as the motion reads, what it has to read is to terminate the membership of the NMO. This means that if this motion passes, the NMO will be removed from IFMSA, okay? According to its table because of bylaws paragraph 2.14, as Lucy has mentioned. Now, it will likely be amended just so that the phrasing is even more coherent to the bylaws, but this is still valid, okay? The options you will have for this motion. Wait. We had 3 different options. The first one is in favor of the motion. Second one is against the motion. Third one is abstain. The first one, in favor of the motion, means you are in favor of removing this membership of the NMO. The second one, against the motion, means you are in favor of keeping the membership of the NMO. And abstaining, you abstain. And as per the bylaws, this motion has the majority required, simple majority. Is there any clarity, any questions about what you are voting on? Okay.
Just a question for the CC. If this motion didn't get a seconder, is it failed?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Do we have a seconder? Then in Brazil, do we have an amendment? IFMSA EB, I believe you have an amendment. IFMSA EB. Yes. then in
IFMSA
Brazil.
VPM, Lucy speaking, she, her, thank you on behalf of the EB. We have an amendment to change, to terminate the membership of, to remove the membership status of. Thank you.
Thank you. Then in Brazil, do you accept? IFMSA CCC, is this possible at this point of the process? They say no, so you have seconded the motion. Point of order from the IFMSA subco. Can I have an answer to my question? Can they remove the seconder at this point of the process?
By not accepting the amendment, yes. Otherwise, you cannot. And that was how we understood the question and thus our answer. I hope that clarifies what happened. Okay, thanks.
So do you accept the amendment?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, then the seconders accept the amendment. Therefore, amendment is incorporated. Do we have a direct negative? AMSB Bulgaria. Okay, I have created a new NEMO vote. You can see, no, it leads to remove the membership status of NEMO Greek Cape Verde in the International Federation of Medical Student Associations, IFMSA, reopened. You may vote now. It has to pass by 2/3 majority. No, simple majority. Sorry. Please vote. Okay, I'm closing the vote now. We have received 58 votes in total, 10 in favor, 41 against, 7 abstentions. 58 in total, 10 in favor, 41 against, 7 abstentions. Therefore, this motion fails. Motion fails. Thank you. Okay. IFMSA Executive Board. Yes.
Point of information from the OC. Hello, everyone is dressed very nicely. Please go to the club. The closing ceremony will take place in the club downstairs on 0, because number 1 is the ground floor in Estonia, so it's 0. You go down from the stairs in the lobby, there's drinks, games, a DJ, a photo booth that has no line currently, so maybe you want to go and take some actual physical photos, and leave the air for the presidents to think and vote and close the plenaries, and also silence. Thank you.
Thank you for this point of information. Everyone can leave the room silently. Because if you don't leave the room silently, your poor NMO presidents have to work under these conditions, because I'm not going to stop anymore for people who are not silent. Motion 10, to mandate a team of officials 2022-2023 to work on issues regarding the topic of hybrid meetings with IFMSA and their regularization, proposed by IFMSA Australia and IFMSA Austria. Do the proposers want to explain?
IFMSA Australia, we believe this has been adequately discussed in presence.
Thank you, IFMSA Australia. Do we have a second there? Lemsik Lebanon. So do we have an amendment? IFMSA Australia.
IFMSA Australia, we have been in consultation with the Subco and EB, and we have come up with a few amendments that have been sent to the plenary team and should be on the next slide.
Yes. Just give us what point of information from the Subco, like.
I understand you cannot make full screen, but can we zoom in at least? Like, we cannot read the text at all, and I'm in the front, so I imagine like people in the back cannot read anything.
Yes. Okay. Like, I don't want to, thing is, I don't want to like not see the online delegates. So can you do the next one so they can already start it? Oh. I can't make this smaller. So, next slide or this? So this is the full text, and this is the amendment. That's the screenshot we have received. Sorry. Dear online animals, unfortunately, due to the logistical restrictions in the room, we can't see you anymore on the screen, but I will give my very, very, very best to like look at you on my left computer. But if I may not see you, please just unmute yourself and talk to me. I'm really sorry for this. In the head of delegation chat, Sorina also shared the amendment. Okay, I'll give you some time to read this. Can you raise your voting card when you're done reading the amendment, please? So I can know when I can continue. Raise your voting card if you have finished reading the amendment, so I know that we can continue. Okay, I believe we continue. Okay, we go back to the slide before. Okay. I ask IFMSA Australia, you accept the amendment, right? The proposers, sorry, IFMSA Australia, IFMSA Austria, you both accept the amendment because you proposed it. Lemsik Lebanon, do you Estonia? Is this, sorry, no worries. Thank you. Lemsik Lebanon, do you accept? Okay, amendment is incorporated. And it's also, what? Oh, you have to. Amendment is one is incorporated. Do we have any more amendments? No. Okay. Do we have a direct negative? IMCC Denmark, do you want to explain? Do you have alternative motion? No. Do you want to vote? Okay. I just need a CCC to come here quick to confirm that my NEMO vote motion is correct or not. Because I believe it's not. Does it need to be amended somewhere or not? Okay, but I'm not sure if this is like the right thing either, so I just okay. And it's okay. Okay. Sorry, I just want to double check so we don't have to redo any votes. So we have motion 10 to mandate a team of officials 2022-2023 to work on issues regarding the topic of hybrid meetings within IFMSA and their regularization. You may vote now. This has to pass by 2/3 majority. Please vote. Is it open or not? No, it's not. Why is it not open? I'm sorry. Can you see the vote? No, you can't see it. Yes, me too. I also can't see it. No. But why? No, it's too super long because it's the whole amendment in there and then they will like say something. No, I don't have slides open right now. Vote is open now. Like now. Yeah, I will open the slide. Like any more amendments anywhere up there. Which slide are we? Which number? 155. Thank you. Okay, I'm closing. SWIMSA Switzerland, yes. Yes, thank you, SWIMSA Switzerland. NIMSA Nigeria, please unmute yourself and let us know your point of order. This is not the point of information during voting.
Sorry, my point of order. I can't see my NEMO vote. It's not open up. Yes, please.
Yes, and Serena, can I get the right NEMO vote link, please, on the slides? We will show you the NEMO vote on the slides, and then I kindly ask you. No, I'm just gonna. No, I'm gonna post it at that. I managed to get. I cannot change on WhatsApp because we have sharing the screen. Okay, NIMSA Nigeria, I have posted the correct NEMO vote link now in the chat. Please access NEMO vote through this link and try to log in. Please let us know if it works or not. NIMSA Nigeria, can you please tell us if you could log in or not? So I can know if I need you, if you need further assistance from my side on Telegram.
Yes, I just logged in. Thank you. Let me.
You're welcome. Could you vote? Like, did you see the vote, please? Just really quick. Can you tell me if you need any more assistance?
Nope, I've seen the vote. I'm voting right now.
Okay. Thank you. I'm closing the vote now. We have received 66 votes in total, 55 in favor, 6 against, 5 abstentions. 66 in total, 55 in favor, 6 against, 5 abstentions. Therefore, this motion passes by 2/3 majority. You may clap. Okay, I have received a request to open a speakers list. We have ANMF France for 3 minutes, IFMSA Quebec for 2 minutes, CFMS Canada for 2.5 minutes. Okay, ANMF France, you may have the floor.
Yeah.
And wait, IFMSA Quebec, they already should get the microphone too. Thank you. You can go, sorry.
Just before starting, I have a special request to the chairperson. May I pronounce this statement on the stage facing animal presidents, since they are the one they are mainly addressed here? I would prefer if they were in front of me rather than in my back.
Yes, you can come. Nims in Nigeria, you still have your hand raised. Do you want to be on the speakers list or is it anything else? Okay, resolved. Okay, you are also visible to the online delegates now. You may go.
Raphael Cannon speaking, he, him, on behalf of A&M France. Dear Animal President, dear IFMSA, A&M France would like for this statement to make a reminder that may not be liked by everyone. But some unpopular opinions sometimes need to be expressed in order to improve things. Coming back from this GA, I won't be able to tell my students that we have been advocating and working for the whole week to represent and defend their position, because that will be a lie, at least partially. Yes, we all have been working really hard together this whole week. We don't deny that. But has it been relevant for our students? We believe that some of us, animal presidents, VP, VPIA, have forgotten the main reason of our presence in Tallinn. This main reason is representing our students, representing their opinion and interests, raising awareness about important topics they are concerned about. It's not about our personal opinion, not about our personal issues, not to play with our way of administrating this structure, not to have fun. Yes, these points are also important for us personally, but must be treated after the fundamental work. We regret that the lack of professionalism of some of our members and officials, and I precise that I clearly don't address the majority of persons here, has been impacting everyone's work these last days. We would like to point that it's not normal to spend more than 2 precious hours of plenary debating on different alternatives of a BCP that will not have any impact on our students. It is not normal to have statements that aim to argue on motions that have already been rejected by a vote, or any other extended statement. Discussions are meant to be done in president session, not in plenary. It is not normal to make statements about the heat of the room or people wanting coffee when you could just reach the OC privately. It's not normal to have multiple 5-minute technical breaks that become 30-minute technical breaks because mistakes were spotted at the last minute. It is not normal, and I insist on this one, really, to amend bylaws and overrule them to make previously invalid motions valid. This practice should be absolutely exceptional, since the rules we agreed on are meant to be respected and not violated or cancellated at every GA. Otherwise, what are they here for? All of that being said, we hope that some people will change their priority and practice when it comes to the administration of our federation. I know that we are really, really all motivated to do our best for IFMSA, but if we want to continue to say that we represent medical students worldwide and not just the 500 of us, 800 of us present in this room, we will have to keep in mind that we are not here for them. We are not here for us. We are here for them. Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to share the screen again. But I believe IFMSA Quebec, right? You may already go.
Dear IFMSA family, this statement is on behalf of IX Catalonia, IFMSA Quebec, IFMSA Brazil, and IFMSA Hong Kong. With the support of IFMSA Austria, MMSA Malta, PIMSIC Finland, IFMSA Czech Republic, ANM Portugal, DENM Brazil, IFMSA Chile, CFMS Canada, IFMS Spain, IFMSA El Salvador. As some of you may know, as associates are national member organizations, just like all of you currently here. We are attending the seemingly endless plenaries, reading all the submitted documents, participating in sessions, discussions, and sharing our thoughts and opinions through statements. Our sole and only difference is that we have no voting rights. We would like to reiterate our presence within the participation of this General Assembly. We acknowledge that representation is not only voiced with voting rights, but through our other actions and other spaces as well, which we really try to be active and representative in. Unfortunately, last night, we faced a situation in which, supposedly according to the bylaws, only NMOs with voting rights could be present in the plenary during the election of the EB, thus excluding us. We were confused and frustrated as some of us experienced the MM22 and AM22 EB and TO elections while seating along with the other NMOs during the voting process. We acknowledge that the CCC had to follow the guidelines. Nonetheless, it was an unpleasant situation to which we were subjected without any plausible justification and no apologies, which for future instances, we would like to urge the IFMSA to take into consideration this point and accommodate us like the CCC and plenary team ended up doing. However, we would like to have the same opportunity as the other NMOs to be heard by the IFMSA divisions, to be present in the decision-making, even if only as observers. Like all other NMOs, we are highly aware of any changes our dearest federation is embracing, and we hope all of you here can understand our situation. Last but not least, we would like to seize this opportunity to congratulate all the EB elect members and express our appreciation to CCC, Subco, EB for your efforts, and extend our thanks to all NMO members who acknowledge us and constantly show their respect to associate members. Thank you very much.
Thank you, IFMSA Quebec. CFMS Canada, you have 2.5 minutes. IFMSA, no, sorry. That's why I don't read flags. Thank you. Sims Indonesia, is this a request to be on a speakers list? Okay, we add them to the speakers list. Thank you. You may go. CFMS Canada, sorry for interrupting you. Also, IFMSA Joe, you may already start.
Trigger warning, the statement contains
Sorry. Really sorry, but that I have to interrupt you. I clearly said before, if you have a trigger warning statement, please approach us before ahead. Sorry? Yes? Then I'm sorry, then maybe we have it on the wrong list. I'm really sorry for like being so harsh. I just don't want like that anyone like, sorry. Let me just check. Put them here. Okay. I will put you on the trigger after the I'm gonna explain. Sorry, guys. I didn't plan it that way. Like I feel so bad that this is going this way, and I don't want to be remembered as the one who like kept the plenary so long. So I just want to explain. Like we have requests for 2 speakers list. We have 1 speakers list that is now that is without triggers, and then we're gonna have a technical break because also the CCC needs time to prepare the report, and then we're gonna have a speakers list with 4 statements that have trigger warnings. I will, of course, explain all the trigger warnings, and then we'll have a break so everyone can go out. And then we come to the last agenda item, 41. No, the second. No, it's the last. No, it's the second last. Sorry. Yes. Thank you. The second last, which is I would really prefer if you could be with me now. Then we come to the second last agenda item, which is adoption of the CCC report. And then we have the last speakers list. And then we have the adjournment of the meeting. So I'm just gonna like, I hope this is explained clear. We have with 3 more speakers list. 1 now, then we have 1 with triggers, and then we have the last one, the last, like no more after. So just so you can like plan where you want to be. I'm really sorry, CFMS Canada, for like not putting you on the right speakers list. I hope you accept my apologies. Thank you. Okay. So anyone else who wants to be on this speakers list at this point? Okay. I'm just gonna I'm just going to explain where we are. We want IFMSA Subco also on this list. So anyone else who wishes to be on this speakers list before the technical break with triggers? Before the technical breaks, because afterwards we're going to have statements with triggers. IFMSA Subco. Okay. Therefore, IFMSA Indonesia may continue. They already have a microphone. Sorry that this took so long.
Okay, thank you. Dear IFMSA family, this statement is behalf on Kevin Alvaro Handoko, not behalf on CIMSA Indonesia. My name is Kevin Alvaro Handoko, the previous Coordinating Director on 2021-2022. Herewith, I would like to address the investigation of SCOPE D 2021-2022. Last term, in the interest of IFMSA as an organization, I reported the concern of sending an email with my signature without proper consent and accepting someone to the workshop with unclear and unconventional procedures. However, I did not do this for my interest and merely within the interest of IFMSA. For future reference, putting anyone's signature within the email without prior consent or consultation that affected the EB decision is incorrect. As it has happened, there is nothing that can be done now. If this practice is deemed acceptable, I will yield back this matter to IFMSA and all of you. However, is it not risky? Also, I apologize to Colute if she feels bullied, and if I hurt your feelings, I will be more careful and mindful in the future because it is in social media. Am I wrong if I am being careful for the future? Lastly, I apologize for not answering the Subco email regarding this investigation since I have exams, preparations, and busy university courses. From early December to late February, I focused my efforts to end time on the competency exams to graduate as a doctor. I intended to answer after the 28th of February, my last exam. However, the conclusion was published before that date. Therefore, I surrender all of this matter to the IFMSA Subco. All of the things I did were within the interest of IFMSA, so we can do better and be better. Thank you very much on behalf of Kevin Alvaro Handoko. Thank you.
Thank you, CIMSA Indonesia. Sorry? Yes, sorry, I thought you have finished your statement. You want extra 1 minute? Okay.
As a response to the statement issued by the former SCORE D 2021-2022, CIMSA Indonesia would like to clarify our position. We're in a neutral position and do not support nor reject the statement. We only convey what one of our members wants to say. We believe that this investigation is carried out with the intention of solving existing problems, not to harm anyone. On behalf of CIMSA Indonesia, MSAI India, SMEMS Malaysia, MSA Iran, IFMSA Japan, IMSA Singapore, please raise your vote card if you support us. We do not support any harm or bullies in running an organization to everyone in the IFMSA. We also want to thank the Subco for this investigation and also wishing you a good luck on the next investigation. Please let us know if you need any help about it. We believe that everyone in the organization has an important role for building good relationships with fellow members and officials, to respect each other, not to vilify each other without clear facts. We have a responsibility to create a mature system that promotes healthier work culture and organizational values in FMEC that are better for all concerned. For example, we must stop lobbying in election, stop gossiping about other people in FMEC, and promote equity, diversity, and inclusivity for anyone.
Time.
Thank you.
Thank you, CIMSA Indonesia. IFMSA Joe, you have 2 minutes.
Hello, Sam Al-Hourani from IFMSA Joe, he, him speaking. So I just want to say that as members of the IFMSA, animals have the right to submit procedural motions and express their opinions during discussions whenever possible, in order to contribute to the democratic decision-making process of the organization. This ensures that all voices are heard and taken into consideration when making important decisions that affect the global community of medical students. While presidential sessions are the space to discuss PCPs, proposals, mandates, etc., but many ideas can come in the heat of the moment, in a moment of eureka. So I just want to emphasize that it is completely normal to submit motions at any time and express your opinion at any time. It is normal to change your opinion after new information is unraveled. And as such, I would just like to emphasize that it is not disrespectful, or it's not normal to actually let's say suspend a bylaws paragraph, because in that moment a vote would also exist to actually help you guys decide whether this is the right decision to do so. And as a result, or as evident during the previous procedural motions, a lot of them actually did receive absolute majorities. So by submitting procedural motions, it is completely it is completely normal to submit procedural motions and change your opinions at any time. Thank you.
Thank you, IFMSA Joe, IFMSA Subco.
Request to have 3 minutes so we can all speak. Otherwise, we will have to have one person speaking, but.
Okay.
Okay. Okay?
Yes.
Dear animals, it saddens us to hear the IFMSA Executive Board statement where certain accusations were directed to the Supervising Council. Sitting here and not saying anything will show an unimaginable lack of self-respect for our own integrity and standards. Throughout this entire General Assembly meeting, we have supported absolute integrity of the IFMSA Constitution and bylaws, and regardless of consequences, have supported adequate and accurate interpretations of them. We have also done all our best during the term and are here at the GA to support each official on a professional and personal level, and we're gladly doing it.
We note certain possible interpretation of the financial IOGs and their different application earlier in our Supervising Council report and have given the benefit of doubt that they are in fact interpretation. We agree to ask an external body to provide us with another stance. On another side, here we are accused of actively proposing to IFMSA to disregard them and breach IFMSA Constitution and bylaws.
You all know from our reports since Tom 1, we were actively approaching EP and initiated several discussions as well as agreed during this GA to have NMOs involved in the way forward for the Supervising Council budget issues. We have shared our plans with the EP earlier so we can have a conversation and get each other's input, yet we were left waiting for their comments until being surprisingly accused to be the ones proposing breach of IOGs and disrespected in an IFMSA plenary, recorded and shared with all our members. We gave a statement earlier in the plenary about communication as a means to prevent bilateral discussions and resolve issues before plenaries if at all possible. The Supervising Council is absolutely not okay with this kind of conversation, communication, and collaboration. Your statement was emotionally devastating for our entire team. Our stance as Supervising Council has been to clarify as many things as possible between the Executive Board and the Supervising Council before we reach the stage of the plenary. Unfortunately, on the other hand, we were receiving a last-minute out of the blue statement with very strong language without having received any prior communication on the matter.
During the whole term, we have tried our best to be transparent with the work and our plans, as well as trying to let the EB and the TO know what is coming. This can be clearly seen by the NMOs when we sent our first report and took the time to incorporate all inputs received from officials in order to stay a neutral body as much as possible and reflect in a productive way. Being treated in an exact opposite manner, especially in such a crucial matter, is only disheartening and disrespectful to the core of our beliefs. We want to highlight to everyone that the breach mentioned by the EB is an interpretation that they have given on the IFMSA budget and how it is meant to be used and what a loan implies. Neither have they consulted the CCC. It is neither clearly nor indicated in the way that our proposal constitutes a loan, as well as partial funding, which we could easily split amongst our budget as we originally planned to do, akin to the term budget as shared in our reports. As they mentioned, partial funding is used throughout IFMSA. There have been other situations where IFMSA is paying for certain activities of the team of officials and having
Time is
reconciliation
up.
done
IFMSA
later.
Subco. Please send the rest of the statement to the server. Thank you. Okay. By that, we have concluded the speakers list. Need one. Okay. Can eat violence for peers. Okay. As I said, now afterwards we're going to have 3 statements so far with trigger warning. So I want to ask if anyone else has a statement with trigger warning at this moment. No, I'm not going to take any more statements after this speaker list with trigger warning. Okay. I need to go. IFMSA Subco is it?
Is there going to be another speakers list after the speakers?
Yes, IFMSA Subco. Yes, I said before there's one last speakers list after.
Okay.
I said it
sorry.
before.
I'm sorry.
Okay, no worries. Also, you are tired. Okay. Isn't that nice? I was right. Okay, so these will be the statements. And here you can see the trigger warnings as well. We shall, because also we have been here for quite some time, but also we don't have that much time. 5 minutes. I'll give 5 minutes of break and we'll start reading the statements in 5. IFMSA CCC, you need more time or not? Okay. And did you already share your report or not? Okay, and also in 2 minutes, the IFMSA CCC will share the report, which will have to they send it now. You will have to adopt it in the next agenda point. So, okay, we'll have a 5 minutes break, and everyone who feels triggered by one of these triggers may leave the room. And the first speaker shall approach me now, please. Here, I'm just gonna make everything ready. Can you just wait? Yes, we want to the speakers list. No, like I want to know if it's a trigger warning, like this part. Can you maybe check with the DPA because I don't know. No, go take a break. Can you give them already a microphone? Can you give them a microphone like that? It's like here and they have it. Yes, I will instruct them. But just to clarify, is this the presentation? Okay. Sorry. They mentioned that it needs to be in the trigger warning. Oh, actually, no, it's confusing because it's just mentioned death, and so death, like some like like I don't know how to explain it because like
Because yes, and Ben, yes, and Ben also, because like it's somehow in the middle of being or not being a trigger one. Exactly, like violence. Violence we already have. Because if not, I would have to give another frame. Okay, I have to say through. Trigger warning. Or violence. Yeah. 22 minutes. 2.5. Thank you. To clarify, you said that it's prohibited to report you and the CCC. The plenary team. Yes. Yeah. And you asked to remove the CCC here, right? So, okay, yeah.
Hi, these are for you. I'm sure you're having a bad day.
That's okay. I had so much fun. Okay. I'll need like him and he will clarify where you can stand, like the.
Yeah, I mean, it can be recorded, just me.
You can be recorded. Yes. That's like. Okay, just remember that if you don't want to be recorded, like go on this side.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
How do you feel?
Okay, can you make this?
Sorry? A voice, yes. Okay. Yes, a strong voice. Silence, please. Thank you. A little more. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. I just want to inform you that Natalie will be recorded during this. So if you don't want to be recorded, make sure to not be. Who is going to record and from where? Okay, she's going to record from there. So just that everyone knows this. And I'm just, no worries, all good. And we'll start soon-ish. Natalie, could you please quickly come?
Sorry.
If you stand like in the middle of the stairs, that would be lovely, but we have
They
to
will
one.
be there in the middle. You can stay on the bench.
French Bible.
No, you can stand. Good. What is it? No. Oh, yeah.
Okay, you may start. Ukraine has the floor at this point. I will time.
So I can start, right? Okay, thank you. Dear FMSA family, it's been a year since the Russian Federation began the full-scale invasion of Ukraine. The findings are stark. During just the first weeks of the Russian full-scale invasion, there were constant daily attacks on Ukraine's healthcare system. For 35 days, Ukraine's healthcare system was damaged every single day. There's a new convention qualify these actions as war crimes. The United Nations considers it a crime against humanity. To confirm that the Russian Federation is a war criminal, let us provide some facts. Between February 24 and December 31, 2022, the research team documented a total of 707 attacks on Ukrainian healthcare system. It was 292 destroyed hospitals and clinics, 65 attacks on ambulances, 181 attacks on other health infrastructures, 106 attacks on healthcare workers. In 10 regions, 48 hospitals were hit multiple times. This means that they were desperately targeted and it wasn't a mistake. Many hospitals had internationally recognized symbols. Most of them were marked with a red cross, painted on the white canvas placed on the roof. Russians saw very well. They knew that these were medical institutions and they still pulled the trigger. Here you can see how cardiosurgeons perform an operation on a baby during the bomb attack. They had no light the whole operation. According to the WHO and the World Bank, the overall needs of Ukraine's health sector are estimated to be $15.1 billion. But it's nothing compared that we've lost. Who will return these children back? Who will return their homes? We are simple medical students like all of you here, but unfortunately we were not prepared to study during the total electricity cuts or have classes at the bomb shelters. None of the pre-departure trainings can prepare our students to stay calm during the exchanges while the invasion continues. How do I know this? Because I was that student. I had my exchange in October, and in a week I received a call that the hospital where my parents were working and are working was bombed twice. We are all medical students and we are here to make changes. But because of the exhausting plenaries, discussions, and bureaucratic work, we are forgetting the main reason why IFMSA was founded. It has to represent, connect, and engage students. Another important thing to remember is that IFMSA promotes humanitarian ideals among medical students. That is why I'm, as the NMO president of Ukraine, appeal to all of you to unite around a common enemy that violates absolutely all norms of morality which are guided by IFMSA. The current times require us to act decisively and responsibly, and what is important, together. All of you have power to help us. That's why we've decided to show you the platform, United 24, where every one of you can decide on how you can help us, whether helping refugees or supporting children, or even support animal shelters that were suffered because of the invasion. This statement was already prepared, and a few hours later, we received terrible news that you all know that during the roll calls, we say Slava Ukraini, Героям Slava, which means glory to Ukraine, glory to heroes. And 2 hours or 3 hours before, we received the news that the captured Ukrainian soldier was demonstratively executed by Russians after these words. And it was filmed and shared with the world. And how we can be all here accepting this enemy among us, how we can be here and stated as we are all for the law of humanity, as we are accepting the presence of the country and the guys that are representing this NMO. We are powerful just when we are together, and we need to act together against this whole enemy. And here's the QR code when you can find the information how to help us, and my personal contacts if you want to know specifically what we needed. And thank you for your attention.
Okay, so I've just been talking to the OC, and in order for us to be able to finish plenary in the room, again, like yesterday, I'm very sorry to be doing this, but I will need to ask the people in the back, so the people right behind that partition, to leave the room, because we can only keep these two first rooms. We need to empty that one, and they will put the partition like we were doing yesterday. If you want to join us in this side of the room, that is fine. Moreover, we cannot stay in this corridor, and I believe not the lobby as well of the second floor, so not in this floor. We have the club available for us downstairs, and please, please, please go to the club. There's no one there, and we really need, like, in order to be able to continue working with the hotel, we need to make sure that the arrangements that they put for us, that we use them. So again, thank you for understanding, and yeah.
IFMSA Brazil, you're next. Will you be recorded or not? Yes. Do you mind coming there? Yeah, I think so. Oh, can you like stop the screen, please? Okay, please silence. So IFMSA Brazil has the floor. Please remember this statement has a trigger warning for LGBTQIA+ discrimination. It's a 5-minute statement and you can start as soon as you have your microphone. And the rest, please, to show respect towards this statement, please be silent. Yes.
Dear IFMSA family, this is a statement on behalf of IFMSA Brazil, IMP Ecuador, and ANEM Portugal. Feel free to raise your flags in case you support this. Our General Assemblies are the highest authority and decision-making body of the Federation. It is an event that gathers students and doctors from all over the world to discuss relevant themes to our education, curriculum, career, and life itself. According to IFMSA Constitution in paragraph 3.1, the Federation pursues its aims without political, religious, social, racial, national, sexual, gender, or any other discrimination. It's no news to us that our Federation wants to be inclusive and safe space to all of the women, LGBTQIA+ people, and everyone. That way, it's extremely concerning to us that we are even cogitating that one of our highest events is hosted in a nation where any kind of sexual diversity is explicitly forbidden. Even though here in Estonia, we have some consistent laws that protect women and LGBTQIA+ community, several of our members have been facing continuous kinds of harassment, aggression, whether at the open clubs or the hotels. So I ask you, what could happen to us, LGBTQIA+ people, in a country where its criminal code states that homosexual relationships are punishable by 3 to 14 years of prison? The same applies to those who comply with the same acts. Over the last decade, the state of LGBTQIA+ human rights in Nigeria has deteriorated. Same-sex relationships are illegal throughout the country. Furthermore, 12 northern regions have adopted a form of Sharia law that makes same-sexual relations punishable by 100 slashes in case it is a single man, or death by stoning in case it is a married man, and criminalize gender expression, which does not correspond with gender norms associated with the sex assigned at birth. In 2014, the Same-Sex Marriage Prohibition Act was signed into law. The act criminalized same-sex marriage and displays of affection between people of the same sex and imposes a 10-year prison sentence on anyone who registers, operates or participates in the gay clubs, societies, and organizations. It also prescribes the friends and families of LGBTQIA+ people. In the wake of this law, LGBTQIA+ Nigerians have been subjected to arbitrary arrests, staggering, and extortion by police and government officials. Harassment and violence at the hands of private individuals are also high. According to the 2007 Pew Global Attitudes Project, 97% of Nigerian residents believe that homosexuality is a way of life the society should not accept, which is the second highest rate of non-acceptance in the 45 countries surveyed. The level of disapproval declined slightly to 91% in another Pew Research Center poll in 2019. But even if this percentage is discredited, it still represents a large majority of disapproval that directly harms human rights and can put delegations from different countries at risk. Thus, we really appreciate the efforts of IFMSA Nigeria to apply for a host of March meeting 24, but we cannot support a candidature for a physical GA in a country with the kind of discriminatory laws that goes directly against human rights, as this will put all of our members in danger. Also, we would like to address that this is not a statement against IFMSA Nigeria or any other NMO that belongs to a country where those kind of discriminatory laws exist. We are very sure that you're positioning yourself against it, but we just can't submit our members to be for a whole week somewhere we would be completely unsafe. As an organization committed to inclusivity and human rights, we recognize that it's not enough to simply speak out against discrimination and oppressive laws. We must take concrete actions and choices to promote equality and support marginalized communities, both within IFMSA and in the wider world. Thank you for your time.
Thank you. Thank you. IFMSA Brazil, PMSA Palestine, will you be recorded? Then please come to the front. And the one who record as well. Yes, you have 5 minutes.
Mu'taz and Waad from IFMSA Palestine. I'm asking the plenary to stand if you agree with the statement. On behalf of number of animals whom their name mentioned in the server, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to the organizing committee, team of officials, and animals delegations for creating a truly unforgettable March meeting experience. However, I'm compelled to use this platform to shed light on the extreme human rights violations faced by Palestinians on a daily basis. The situation has severely worsened in the past year, with the highest number of Palestinian deaths by Israeli occupation forces in the past 17 years, according to the United Nations Office for the Coordination of Humanitarian Affairs, OCHA. The year 2023 has proven to be the deadliest year for Palestinians in the West Bank since the OCHA began systematically tracking Palestinian fatalities in 2005. Shockingly, 71 Palestinians, including 13 children, have been killed by Israeli forces and more than 500 injured since the beginning of this year. We agree with the UNRWA Deputy Commissioner General Lenny Stench's statement that the upcoming weeks will likely bring more violence, deaths, and life-changing injuries to the West Bank, including the bystanders and children. In January, Israeli occupation forces raided the Jenin refugee camp, killing 10 Palestinians and injuring more than 20 others, with at least four in a critical condition. A few days later, Jericho was besieged for 9 days, and the Aqba Jaber refugee camp was attacked, injuring more than 13 and killing 5 young men. In February, Israeli forces again wreaked havoc on the old city of Nablus, killing 10 Palestinians and injuring about 100, at least 6 of whom are in critical condition. In Hawara, Israeli settlers attacked the town, burning and destroying more than 35 houses and 100 vehicles, causing more than 200 injuries, and young man was killed. We could go on listing these atrocities, but this ethnic cleansing has been ongoing for more than 75 years. As healthcare providers and human rights advocates, we implore you to take a stance against these violations, condemn the attacking and murdering of innocent civilians, and try to be more aware of the atrocities that the Palestinians face every day.
We have to acknowledge all human rights violations in each spot in this world, and we should put them all on the same scale and level, and not to spotlight any of those issues at the expense of the others. PEMSA Palestine stands with every individual worldwide who is going through those experiences which we have been encountering since 1948. Most importantly, we acknowledge how it feels and how important the international stance is for such issues. Despite these challenges, we are proud of what PEMSA Palestine has achieved in IFMSA and will continue representing our country and students. However, Israeli restrictions are making it more difficult than ever. Just a few days ago, our head of delegation almost missed this GA due to arbitrary border closures and the travel restrictions, waiting for more than 24 hours and incurring additional costs at the border. Another delegate traveling via Tel Aviv airport had their belongings confiscated, including their phone, wallet, laptop, citing security issues. These are the same issues that publicize for the segregation and apartheid that we live under. Finally, we must remind you that 600 checkpoints, 700,000 Israeli settlers in the West Bank, 150 child prisoners, 866 administrative prisoners, 851 demolished houses, and our martyrs are not just numbers. This is our reality and the environment in which our healthcare system operates. These are clear violations of human rights and must be condemned. Thank you for listening.
CFMS Canada, will you be recorded? You requested 2.5 minutes.
This is a statement on behalf of CFMS Canada, AMSA Afghanistan, and 16 other NMOs. Dear IFMSA family, we wish to express our strong support for AMSA Afghanistan and for all female medical students in Afghanistan. And if you support this statement, please stand. For context, female medical students of AMSA Afghanistan have been banned from attending medical school since December 2022. We urge this plenary to consider the consequences of this situation. Imagine this room without any female medical students. What would that look like? Imagine Valeria was not in this room. As we speak, medical students are being stopped from pursuing their dreams simply because of their gender. We'd like to make 2 points. First, it's disappointing to note the lack of statements regarding this issue and demonstrations of solidarity on the part of the IFMSA. We have adopted 2 policy documents on protection of healthcare and ensuring access to medical and humanitarian aid during this GA, which highlight gender equality and the rights of women in conflict zones as important values of this federation. We need to walk the talk. This is not a political issue. It's an issue of human rights, and as the famous phrase goes, women's rights are human rights and human rights are women's rights. Secondly, we do not believe that suspending AMSA Afghanistan if they are not able to pay their membership fees is the right way forward. The reason they're unable to make their payment is that the overseas payment system that is used by the IFMSA is banned in the country, as is most humanitarian aid work. We believe that this would go against the principles of this federation and previous statements made during this GA. In conclusion, we stand in solidarity with female identifying members of the IFMSA around the world who face systemic oppression. We believe that the IFMSA should take an empathetic approach that considers each NMO's unique context and be bold in advocating for our members' right to education. Thank you.
Thank you, CFMS Canada. IFMSA Peru, you have 2.5 minutes. Do you want to be recorded? Okay, sorry, I was looking for you. You may come to the front, and the one who records as well, please. Please stand on the stage. Thank you. Perfect. You may start when you're ready.
Hello, this is Grace from IFMSA Peru, the NMO president. Dear NMOs, please raise your voting cards if you support our statement. IFMSA is a platform that has taught us that we can advocate and defend our values by making our voice heard as students and also as young leaders who seek to be part of the medical community around the world. Unfortunately, a couple of months ago, our country suffered the consequences of a serious political crisis that we have been experiencing for several years now. On November 7, the president of Peru decided to issue a statement to the population ordering the dissolution of the Congress, the formation of an emergency government, the imposition of restrictions on movement at night, and the involvement of the armed forces in the order of the country. This was considered a coup d'etat, and the National Prosecutor's Office ruled on it as soon as he finished this speech. That same day, the vice president was proclaimed president. The discontent of the population manifested through protests in the south of the country to gradually add up to almost the entire country. Therefore, in December, a month before the Americas Regional Meeting, of which we were the organizing committee, the government instituted a state of national emergency for 30 days, which is an exceptional regime where constitutional rights such as freedom of assembly and displacement are restricted in cases predetermined by law. This happening so close to our Americas Regional Meeting was something unexpected that put us in a very complicated circumstance, since we did not want any delegate to be harmed by the national context. And it was not sustainable also for us to cancel the event completely. That is why I want to deeply thank Mariona, because the moment all this happened, she was willing to support us. The very next day after we contacted her, she scheduled a meeting to discuss alternatives and was always open to the flexibility of our proposals. Thanks to the NMO presidents of the Americas and the regional team, we reached an agreement to hold the event with certain restrictions. The event went very well, and we are sure that many members had an unforgettable experience. However, I would like to emphasize that the political situation was still a problem during the event, and that in order to control the growing mobilization of citizens, there was a great repression that led to the violation of fundamental rights of people, having more than 45 people dead, including a medical student part of one of our LCs. This was something that we were able to discuss during the Americas Regional President sessions, and we realized that sometimes during our regional or international events, we can become somehow abstracted and immersed in our IFMSA world, disconnecting with the reality. Therefore, by this statement, we want to call on all of you to continue advocating for the values and principles in which you believe, so that during and after IFMSA events, you become actively involved, speaking up for the problems of your countries or regions. Let's use IFMSA wisely to collaborate between NMOs and generate alliances that allow us to have a greater impact on education, health, and human rights. Thank you.
Thank you. IFMSA EB. Point of information. You may go as soon as you have a microphone. Is it working? Do we need an, okay.
Thank you very much. Again, we're super sorry, but we will have to ask the people in the back to leave the room because the hotel staff is not able to close the partition. We're deeply sorry, but at this point in time, I don't think we have much options. If you can squeeze somewhere, that would be absolutely fine. What matters now is that we're like the hotel staff is able to close the partition. Thank you.
Thank you for this point of information. We are closing the speakers list. And we come to agenda item 41, adoption of the final report of the Constitution Credential Committee. Yeah, wait, I can't handle everything at once. Nobody even. I will ask. Okay, I'll ask, can you raise your voting card if you need 2 more minutes to, the CCC would give you 2 more minutes to read the CCC report. If you need this, please raise your virtual Zoom hand or your voting card. If it's okay, like it's 2 NMOs, so this is not the majority, so we will continue. We have motion 11 to adopt the final report of the Constitution. Sorry, guys, could you maybe go over there? Because if someone like raises something, I can't see anything. Motion 11, thank you. To adopt the final report of the Constitution Credential Committee of the 72nd General Assembly, March meeting 2023, proposed by the IFMSA Executive Board. Do you want to explain? No. Do we have a seconder? IFMSA NL. Do we have an amendment? I see none. Do we have a direct negative? I see none. Therefore, this motion passes by simple majority. Sorry, I'm on the wrong computer. So this is the last speakers list because I imagine there will probably be more people than there are here. Even though I've already granted it, I have to take it back, IFMSA Peru, but at this point, where is IFMSA Peru? You already had the statement, right? Oh, we can remove it. Sorry. Okay. I'm asking one time. EB also wants to be on this speakers list. Sorry, I don't see, that's why. TO. Do you want to go? Last. Anyone else who wants to be on the last speakers list and speak for a maximum of 2 hours may raise their vote. Oh, no. Oh, that was a joke. Amendment. I mean, please bear with me. Miss my flight then. Okay. Everyone who wants to speak for, yeah, I know, for 2 minutes. IFMSA Subco. Yes, you can go. Let's check. Yeah, maybe go after. I don't know. Okay. So you can go first. And PVMD Germany. Where are you? Not who are you? Okay, is it okay if you don't go last? Or do you really like, because there's other people who want to go last?
It's okay.
Okay, sorry. Anyone else? I'm not gonna ask again. Okay. We start with IFMSA Subco. Like, I know Emo, right? Is your name? So he always said us like, you should come to the front. So like, come to the front. Yeah. So the online delegates can also see us. I think we have done it before, so let's do it also for this. 2 minutes, I will steal time. Sobko. Can go on the stage if you want. You need 40 seconds. Ooh.
Konstantinos, him on behalf of the Supervising Council. Dear NMOs, we would like to highlight an incident today, and normally we would go in detail. However, due to the time, we will be short. We witnessed another incident where an NMO was removed briefly. We understand that it is the last day of the General Assembly and everyone is tired. However, it is the second time within 1 year where we witnessed this incident. We want to stress out that we all need to be more mindful and pay more attention to what is happening during the plenary in order to avoid making hasty decisions just for the sake of ending the day. Thank you very much.
Give it to the returning officer. Okay, now I don't have my slide anymore. IFMSA Pakistan, you are online. So are you still with us? If yes, I congratulate you sincerely because this is amazing. If yes, you may unmute yourself so we can see you.
Yes, we're here. Thank you.
Yes, you may have the floor.
We would not like to make any statement though at this point.
Sorry, I didn't understand it. I just want to be clear. Like afterwards, there's not going to be any possibility to go on the speakers list. Just
It's all right.
Okay. Then the next is on Portugal. Oh, sorry. PVMD Germany. Do you also want to come to the front or do you want to do it from there? You can choose. I don't urge anyone.
I do it from here, just
Okay.
time-wise. So BBMD Germany, Nadia Shihur. This statement is on 30 plus NMOs that will be shared on the NMO server. Dear NMOs, dear IFMSA family, please raise your voting cards if you support the following statement.
Sorry, really quick. Can you show like your voting card so he knows where he has to like put the camera? Up. Thank you so much.
All OC members present in the room, we invite you to please stand up. Is there any OC in the room? Can we please get the OC? Dear OC, despite the statements that have been brought up in the last days, we, BVMD Germany, and all NMOs supporting this statement would like to say the most sincere thing we can say. Thank you. We thank you for all the abundant hard work you have put in this fantastic General Assembly. We thank you for all your countless working hours. We thank you for your hospitality, for bearing our long plenaries and always finding solutions whenever we had to extend them even more. We thank you for hosting our social program, trying to find suitable options for everyone and providing so much love for detail, from the opening to the winter-themed NFDP, to the cultural show, the Food Thousands party, and the upcoming closing ceremony. We thank you for your support and for solving the challenging transportation and visa issues before and during the General Assembly and pre-GA, leading to great representation from all our regions. Thank you for the wonderful memories you managed to capture and promote on social media. We thank you for the food and drinks and for doing your best to provide different food options, even though it hasn't always been easy. We thank you for the presentation of your beautiful cultural dances at the opening ceremony and hope to immerse ourselves even more into your culture in the next couple of days during the post-GA. We thank you for the amazing site and theme events and for inviting fascinating external partners and speakers, for the extensive support during sessions and for going above and beyond for every request we had. Concerns that have been raised were addressed by you and we are tremendously grateful for your swift responsiveness. Dear IFMSA Estonia, in the most heartful way, we want to thank you. You have given us an incredible experience. We would like to give you this little present for you to keep as a memory. Thank you.
Thank you, BVMD Germany. Sorry for skipping you before. I didn't meant to. Anna in Portugal. What is it, IFMSA Joe? I said, okay, this is the last person I'm taking on the speakers list for now. We have to end at 2. I asked before. Okay, sorry, Anna in Portugal. You may go, 2 minutes.
Gonçalo in Portugal, Hihim, on behalf of Anna Portugal, HMSIR Hungary, IFMSA India, SISM Italy, PMSA Palestine, IFMSA Serbia, IFMSA Singapore, and ex-Catalonia. Dear IFMSA family, as we gather here for this March meeting 23, we would like to take a moment to acknowledge the incredible efforts of the organizing committee. We are grateful for their dedication and commitment to making this event a success. We would like to extend our deepest thanks to the team for their tireless work in putting together a memorable experience and work for us all. However, we cannot ignore some of the issues that have arisen during this assembly, particularly regarding food options and the venue itself. We recognize that these concerns have been raised before and that they are areas where improvements can be made. We want to emphasize that these criticisms are not intended to disrespect the hard work of the organizing committee, but rather to highlight areas where future hosts can improve upon for the benefit of all participants. We hope that future hosts will take these concerns into consideration and work towards addressing them. Additionally, we want to address the fact that finding applicant hosts for future General Assemblies is becoming increasingly challenging. One of the reasons for this is the financial instability that can arise for organizing such an event. As such, we encourage discussions around the sustainability of participation fees and the conditions we expect for the event to be organized, including venue choices, accommodation, food, and social programs. We urge NMOs to engage in these discussions and contribute their ideas to help shape the way forward and adapt General Assemblies to what can be best provided. Thank you for your attention and dedication to the IFMSA. We look forward to continuing to work together towards our shared mission of improving global health through collaboration, education, and leadership. Thank you.
Thank you, Anna in Portugal. Iran. Yes. You have a microphone. Can you please pass the microphone because the returning officer can't pass by. Thank you. You have 2 minutes.
Dear NMOs, dear IFMSA TO, raise your voting card if you are in support of this statement. We have seen the process of new initiatives implemented in IFMSA in the last few years and all efforts regarding EDI, COC, and open conversation in different sessions. But unfortunately, we are still observing several unacceptable, hateful speeches against LGBTQIA+ community or shocking reports of racism that even hearing them is hard for most of us. To minimize all these actions that are against basic human rights and IFMSA values, we would like to first encourage relevant bodies in IFMSA to conduct more detailed investigation and starting blacklisting people to ban them from upcoming IFMSA events. Second, encourage NMOs to go through more pre-event discussions among their delegates and elaborate on the sensitive issues. We come here from different parts of the world with different backgrounds and mindsets. We deserve a safe space for all that we believe. It is an issue that we can't tackle alone with statements and capacity building, and we need to take more serious actions to prevent such incidents from happening again. Thank you.
Thank you, Iran. IFMSA Joe, you have 2 minutes. As soon as you have a microphone, obviously.
Hello, Sam Al-Horani, he, him from IFMSA Joe. So on behalf of IFMSA Joe, LIMSA Libya, IFMSA Morocco, IFMSA Egypt, and LIMSIC Lebanon, we stand in solidarity with PEMSA Palestine in condemning the extreme human rights violations faced by Palestinians on a daily basis. We recognize the severity of the situation and the urgent need for action to be taken to address these violations. And as healthcare providers and human rights advocates, we echo PEMSA Palestine's call to take a stance against these violations and to condemn the attacking and murdering of innocent civilians and be more aware of the atrocities that Palestinians face every day. Palestinian people have endured decades of violence, displacement, and discrimination, and we believe that all individuals have the right to live in dignity, safety, and freedom, regardless of their race, ethnicity, or religion. We support PAMSA Palestinians in their efforts to represent their country and students in IFMSA despite the challenges posed by the Israeli occupation and the Israeli restrictions. And we stand with every individual worldwide who is going through similar experiences of human rights violations. Here are suggested actions to be taken through advocacy. The IFMSA can use its platform and influence to advocate for the human rights of Palestinians and call for an end to the oppression by Israel. This can be done through social media campaigns, public statements, and lobbying efforts directed at policymakers and decision makers. Education and awareness. IFMSA can educate its members and the wider public about the historical and current context of the conflict in Palestine and Israel, including the human rights abuses suffered by Palestinians. This can help raise awareness and build support for peaceful solutions to the conflict. And moreover, we can provide support for humanitarian efforts. IFMSA can support humanitarian organizations that provide medical aid and other forms of assistance to Palestinians affected by the conflict, particularly those living in refugee camps or in areas of ongoing conflicts. Many sanctions have been imposed by Israel previously, and as such have affected international humanitarian relief efforts. The ongoing...
Sorry,
Okay,
2
I'll
minutes
share
are
it.
over.
I'll share it.
Please share it on the server.
Thank you.
And IFMSA, Iraq. Oh, sorry, I'm not sure if this is MMSA. Is this a request to be on the speakers list? And I have not seen you before in the Zoom. Or is this a support of the statement?
No. It's by mistake.
Okay. Thank you for the clarification. Now we have the Scopy director. You have 2 minutes as well.
Dear Anamos, on behalf of myself, Yazan Dumaidi, who's currently serving as the IFMSA's copy director for our lovely federation, coming from the land of peace, Palestine. I'm addressing this to you today to express again my gratitude for your trust in me in the last August meeting to serve our federation as the director and leader for the largest student run exchange program in the world. Working as a member in the IFMSA TO can be rather tiring, with the frequent traveling required to attend different meetings in order to ensure active participation in shaping the future of our federation. Since the beginning of the term, I had multiple travels at which I had to be in, and I was exposed to severe and extremely expensive and extraordinary travel circumstances. Each time, I had to pass 3 borders with waiting time more than 30 hours to make it to the airport to fly to shape the future of our federation. On the 28th of February, days ago, due to closure of the borders in my country and the political situation in Palestine based on the Palestinian community, I was at some point not to be able to make it to be here and fulfill my duties for our lovely federation with the Scopy members here. However, all those struggles have never put me one step back to be always present for IFMSA and its members. This motivation has stemmed from the fact that those travel restrictions I have lived in my life ever since. I do not wish for any other human being to live in any place in the world. I would like to thank the IFMSA General Assembly for putting the trust in me. I came from a country which had the hardest travel procedure in the world to make it to be the leader for the largest student-run exchange program in the world. And that's what it means, IFMSA inclusivity and leadership. Big thanks to my fellow IFMSA EP, TO, Scopy International team, and every person in IFMSA for their extensive support throughout the whole period. It explains how IFMSA is truly empowering us. Thank you so much. Yazan from Palestine.
Next, we have the EB-elect. I believe we have President-elect. We have him not pinned.
Yes,
Wait.
online.
Okay, yes.
Okay, this is Mahmoud, IFMSA President-elect, on behalf of the EB-elect. Dear NMOs, we are very honored to have been elected as the IFMSA Executive Board for the term 2023-2024. We would like to express our utmost gratitude to all the national member organizations for your trust in us to lead our federation for the next term. We are humbled to represent you and to work towards realizing our federation's mission. As we embark on this journey, we count on your collaboration and on your support in pushing forth our strategic priorities. We would also like to encourage our members to consider applying to join the leadership of the Federation next term as members of the team of officials, international teams, and program coordinators. We equally value the discussions and reflections that you have initiated and sustained throughout the GA. They have inspired us to think about practical strategic solutions and provided us with a firm basis to build our work and vision on. We thank you again for your trust and support. We are thrilled and also mindful of the responsibility to take on these new roles. We are excited to see what the future holds for our federation and look forward to work with all of you to achieve our goals. Dear OC, dear EB and TO, dear Plenary, International and Sessions team members and ECOCC members, we would like to appreciate your immense efforts in making this General Assembly in all its components, from the plenaries and thematic sessions to the fairs and socials, a reality. Your contributions throughout this GA and beyond are invaluable and are a source of inspiration for all of us. We look forward to engaging and learning from your experiences and observations over the next few months. Finally, we also look forward to meeting you all in the next August meeting to build your skills, engage with youth leaders from around the world, and serve in the leadership of the IFMSA. Hoping to see you all in Ivory Coast. All the best from the EB-elect. Thank you.
Hello. Okay, I have not prepared anything because I didn't have time to do this plenary, but I believe as a chairperson, I still deserve to say a round of thank yous for the thank yous to my awesome plenary team who stayed with me, with us. Thank you so much, CCC. You did it. And instead of just saying thank you to the PT, I have prepared some chocolate. I will give it to you after because I believe you deserve at least a little gift. For procedural reasons that we finish, I will give it later. Okay? Dear secretaries, thank you for typing, keeping it, sorry. Thank you for keeping an eye on everything, the chat, the minutes, everyone in the room, ensuring that everyone sends their statements. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Mahmoud, for being with me when I was nearly losing my patience with these beautiful people in here. You have saved the plenary from me raging, and you don't want that. Thank you so much. And Serena, not just my roommate, but also my secretary, you have saved me as well. Thank you so much for all the work you did. Thank you so much. This is the 5th or 6th thank you, but I believe they deserve an applause. You may stop clapping. Also, yes, I get 1 minute more. I decide. No, I am so I was when I got elected as a vice chairperson last year, I kind of thought it was a joke because I thought only team of officials can do these things. When I was starting IFMSA, I started in my first year. I went to my GA, August meeting 19. I met Mariona. She was Neo maybe back then. So it's so funny to see these people now here. And I'm also standing here as a 5th year medical student. I have been asking myself, when did we ever have such a young chairperson and a woman who's standing here, trying to lead you as efficiently through these processes without losing her patience? I lost my voice. I regained it, but I didn't lose my patience. So thank you very much for giving me this opportunity to be here to I don't know, trust the process that's what I always say, like, trust the process, because don't fall in love with the idea, fall in love with the process and trust the process. IFMSA and many people have inspired me, and if I just inspired one person in here to do whatever they want and trust the process, I have reached my goal. Thank you very much. Is this a thank you? Thank you. Thank you so much. I will give out my gifts after to the PT, because we still have the IFMSA TO. You have a microphone, returning officers, one last microphone. TO. Yes, yes. We're all tired.
IFMSA VPM Lucy on behalf of the TO and Subco. Dear IFMSA family, on behalf of the EB, the TO, and the Subco, we would like to address you for one last time, full of emotions and thoughts going through our minds. It is true that the first week of March always holds a special place in the hearts of IFMSA members. It's the first time in every term that medical students from all around the world have the chance to meet, explore, interact, and grow. 6 days that can be more than enough to mark a whole year and provide motivation and ideas to work on, develop new skills and plans, find a passion to dedicate our energy and time to, and so much more. For us, March meeting 2023, held in Estonia, was exactly this sparkle that we needed, and that we needed to reignite our love in IFMSA. Firstly, we wish to applaud the PT, the CCC, and the FC for their resilience and all the work that they have achieved, their dedication, professionalism, and genuine care for upholding the democratic process and transparency of our federation. Let's be honest, an IFMSA General Assembly meeting can't be held without a strong plenary team. It is a vital part of every GA. We wholeheartedly thank Valeria, Mahmoud, Serena, Hibatala, Sophia, Atana, Habib, Oluwapelumi, Georgios, John Paul, Katrina, Timitayo, Simeng, John, Ekeocha, Iman, Rena, Matye, Axinia, Dianta, Kevin, and Andre for their tremendous contribution, their tireless work during the whole MM, and also during the preparation period. Moreover, we would like to express our utmost gratitude to the organizing committee of this March meeting, who has done a remarkable job. We thank them for their efforts through consideration of every detail of this General Assembly and the innovation in the way they approach the logistical aspects of such a large-scale meeting. Without a doubt, this meeting would also not be possible without the efforts of the IFMSA team of officials and their teams. Give our sessions team and support persons your warmest applause for all the sessions they prepared, the experience they generously shared with all of the participants, and the excitement that always refreshes us as officials.
Thank you.
I'm not done.
Sorry,
We were just applauding the session.
Your 2 minutes are unfortunately over, and we still have to like 7 minutes to finish, 5 minutes, and we still have to vote.
I have one paragraph. and
Okay.
I will speak at top speed.
Mhm.
Finally, we would like to congratulate the COC committee and the volunteers who work tirelessly to ensure a safe environment for everyone in this meeting. The number of reported COC cases at this point is much lower than we faced in previous GAs, and we feel that this is a good way forward. We wish everyone safe and unhealthy travels home. Take your time to recover from this intense experience and process all of the things that happened, everything that you learned, the friendships that you built. We never return home the same people as the ones that departed from their countries a few days ago, and this is exactly what makes IFMSA General Assemblies the most unique experiences that a medical student can have. Once again, thank you so much, and until the next one, your team of officials.
Okay, we all stood up and now we all sit down. We stand up again? No. So we have reached finally our final destination of this flight, but we're ecologically, so we actually took an overnight train, which is arriving late, unfortunately. But we made it. We made it to agenda item 42, adjournment of the meeting. We have received the procedural motion 3 to adjourn the 72nd General Assembly March meeting 2023, proposed by the IFMSA Executive Board. Do we have a seconder? Do we have Ivory Coast? Like if you wave, don't you want to show me your flags, which I can't? They're not here, so we're gonna take Estonia. I remind you one last time, this is a procedural motion. It has to pass by 2/3 majority. Let's not, oh, surprise! Let's not redo any vote. We have made it so far without redoing any vote. I want to continue this strike. Okay? It's open, vote. Okay, it's still a voting, so you have to be silent, even though we can't be anymore. Okay, vote. We are closing the vote in 1 second. You ready for your last voting result? Okay, we have received 62 votes in total. 57 animals want to leave on time. 5 are against, 0 abstain. So 62 in total, 57 in favor, 5 against, 0 abstentions. Therefore, this procedural motion 3 passes by 2/3 majority. You may not clap yet. And by that, you can clap after. By that, we have adjourned the 72nd General Assembly March meeting 2023, and I'm giving up on my voice now. Thank you. The VPM needs a mic.
Hi. Hi, everybody. You know me. Now, I've got a very special task for you. Pack your bags and get out. Get out of this room. Get out. I will continue to tell you to get out. If I see anybody talking, I know all of you, especially the NMO presidents, I will call you by your name. TO, everybody get out. We no longer have the room at 2 a.m.
Guys, your
Everybody
voting
needs to be
cards to the
outside.
CCT.
Very good. Out you go. The fastest people out will be the first of the club. Yeah, that's the prize. That's right. Don't forget any of your stuff. You will never be coming back into this room. It's like when you leave an airplane, take everything with you. The process to get it back will be really difficult.
Can I have someone from SWIMSA Switzerland help me with all my stuff, please?